Uh, hello. We are live. We got some stuff coming up. I'm gonna pick up a little bit my area and everything like that. I'm going to join the Discord right now. Let everybody know that we're live. Um, Let me see. Where is the announcement? Repair Labs. Repair Labs is live. Okay. Wait, did it announce that to all channels? I don't understand what I just did. It says something it would be announced to all servers or to all members in the servers. Well, I wonder. Alrighty. So we got a couple things that we're gonna be working on today. We're gonna be setting up a little bit. And where's my? Did I finish my coffee? I don't even know if I finished my coffee. I feel like I'm missing it. We'll go ahead and grab it real quick. We're gonna start off with the Bose EQ. We got two of them to do. On one, we're just doing the film caps because we already did the regular the electrolytic caps, electrolytics, right? Electrolytes. I always say the word wrong, so I'm sorry. If you want to bash me in the comments, go right ahead. More than welcome. How's the right way to say it? And we go from there. Here I have the box of where the parts came. Um, the company is called Hi-Fi Audio. This is like a kit they put together. Everything that you need is in here. Um, there's other ways to source it where you can get it cheaper, but you have to go and do multiple orders. And honestly, I wanted the faster way out. I wanted to get this said and done and get it out of here. Because the customer has been waiting for quite some times just because the parts were a little difficult to source. So yeah, now that we have two of them to do, it'll be a little better for everyone, and we don't have to guess or anything about um, the parts on here or anything like that. So yeah, this is the only place that has the exact thing that you need, but there's a price to pay um, for this. So as stated in this description, the instructions are provided in digital form. Please email us at the address below and make sure to include your hi-fi audio eBay or Reverb user item purchase. Also, please note we launch our own website. Make sure to check it out at hifiaudio.com. Um, I would not recommend just the regular person to do this repair. Only do this if you have experience solder with microsoldering and everything like that. It is a delicate procedure. Some people, if you don't know what you're doing, if you're not using the correct tools, you could easily damage a board. Um, so here we go. We'll take this off. I don't think that we need instructions. I'm not the type of person that has the patience to read instructions. We'll see what happens. We have all the film caps right here. If we need to measure values or anything like that, we'll measure values, we'll compare, we'll make sure that each part that's going in is the correct part. I do gotta get my little um, digital meter that can test these components and everything like that. Um, Let me take a look. I also have to update the ticket and let them know that I started working on them. Um, I'm just taking a look at the components. I want to see because I've bought some of them before. I've bought some of these caps before. Um, so let's take a look to see if it's the same ones that I got previously. So we got the 470. These are Nichicon, so that's good. Let me see, are these Nichicon too? They look like it. Yeah, these are two. Alrighty, that's perfect. Yeah, that is two. Um, these as well. let me see something here. So 10 UF 50 volts. Okay. Okay. I see something. Okay. We might only be able to do one. We might only be able to do one Bose EQ today actually. I just noticed something that I did not notice before. So we may have to use these caps on the first unit. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. We might have to use these caps on that unit, and I'll explain later when we're doing the process why. Um, for now, we're going to get a little organized and just um, put these caps here. Um, go from there. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and I'm going to clean up the bench and everything like that in a second. Um, let's do this. Where are we at? Let me see. Let me see. Alrighty. So I'm just getting the link for the channel. So I could go ahead and send it to the customer, and he can watch us work on the Bose Equalizer 901 Series 6. Um, okay, right here. Let's see. I didn't have this up, so just give me a moment. Tickets. I know this name by memory right here. Let's go. We've spoken quite a bit. I've worked on this EQ before, but I think we need to inspect something, and we might have to change some capacitors on that board. So, done, save, and then repair in progress. Alrighty. So we are live. Let me go. I'm gonna clean up my bench a little bit. We have not cleaned since our previous repairs. Let me go ahead and turn the extractor on as well. There we go. So let's clean this up a bit. And I may pause here and there. I got some things going on, so keep that in mind. I'm gonna work as I can. So I might pause, I might get up, especially around like what time is it? Like around 3:30, 3 o'clock around there. We are gonna pause for a little bit. But yeah, we have repairs to do. We definitely have repairs. We have stuff to take care of. Um, and yeah, if I haven't contacted you, if I haven't updated you back in regards to anything, just look at your tracking link. Whatever your tracking link says, that's what we're doing. If it says we're waiting for parts, we're waiting for parts. Um, there's a customer that I have to look into his issue. X6 BMW ECU. ECU came in for a cloning job. The ECU was cloned properly. The customer sourced the ECU, sent it to us, and we cloned it, sent it back. It was reported that he's getting injector faults on the ECU that doesn't have anything to do um, with the cloning. I would do basic diagnostics first. I would put the old ECU, see what happens, see what kind of differences you're making, and like you got to diagnose to see what's going on. Um, hey, it could be a bad ECU. I didn't open it. I didn't open up the ECU. There's no way really for me to know that it's gonna have injector faults. We clone it. That's what we did. If it's still defective for any reason, he can get another one. and I'll clone it. He just has to cover the shipping. If it turns out to be that, or if he wants to send it in and we can check it, then we could check it. We did work on it, so I could check it and see if I find anything that would cause injector faults. If it's a MOSFET or driver, something like that that we can replace, we order it, we get it replaced, and we get the job done. Um, so yeah. Oh look, there's more film caps here. There's one here. So we have to make sure that what we're doing is right. Everything's labeled. It has numbers and stuff. Um, if I feel like we get stuck or anything like that for any reason, because this is vintage stuff, if we feel like that we get stuck or something doesn't match or anything like that, we will pause and wait for instructions. So keep that in mind. No pressure. Um, we do things here how we can. We want to get paid. We have not charged for this job. There's another one of these that is paid for, and we might be using these caps on the first job. So for the second job that came in more recent, there might be a little slight delay. If anything, I'll order components today after we figure out what I said. And it's in regards to a bipolar capacitor. That's what I'm referring to. I'm just referring to, I noticed there's a bipolar capacitor, and this happened so long ago that I don't remember um, there being a bipolar capacitor. So we'll have to look into that and see. Um, so yeah, give me a moment. Let's go ahead and let me grab my coffee real quick. It's just iced coffee that I was drinking. I set it down somewhere and I don't remember where. So just give me a moment. Oh, I also have somebody at the door. 1 second. Okay, we're back. I had a customer, but I didn't grab my coffee on the way. We got here a ABS module. I have another customer on the phone. Just give me a brief moment. Thank you for calling Repair Labs. This is Anthony. How may I help you? Alrighty, my bad. I apologize about that. I had somebody at my door. I had two phone calls come in. We've been very busy, and yeah, we got a lot going on. I need a little moment. This customer needs some information right here. Oh, the ticket still hasn't been created. Hold on. I gotta give it a few seconds. Um, I also need to, okay. Yeah, no, that ticket, we're fine. We know what that is. Okay. We need to order a power sub. I think I have a power supply on the way. I think I ordered one already. I'm not sure. The cost is this. Yeah, okay. All right. They, what's it called? Tony, I did click on the link and it's working, so I'm not sure what was going on. Let me see. Let me try from incognito browser. I just want to make sure that there's no issues on my end, but links, payments, and everything has been working fine. They've been used today throughout. Let me check your individual link. I just want to make sure there's no bugs going on or anything like that. So we'll copy that link and we'll throw it in a new incognito browser where I'm not logged into or anything like that, just to make sure we don't have any issues on our end. Let me just double check, but everything's running good. I think I would have noticed if we had any type of issues. The computer, basically, my server alerts me when something's down or anything like that. So yeah, the link is working fine. I see it in repair in progress. I see the live on there. Everything's is there. No, is working here. It's working. So yeah, it's something on your end there. As you can see, that's live right now. That's your ticket. It's the same. Like I'm logged in as a customer. I'm not logged in, but it's the same thing as a customer. So yeah, something's going on your side with that. Server's up and running. Everything's good. No errors. Everything's healthy. So we'll go ahead and get set up. Spinning. Probably. I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Okay, so there's some things we got to check. We might change some of your caps that we did last time. We got to inspect and look at something, some values, um, and go from there. We'll do that first and see. But we got all the parts in. I was working on two of them. I was going to work on yours and another one, but it's possible that today we only will be able to do yours. We're going to have to go ahead and see. Um, We'll go ahead and put this aside on the bench. And look, we've been very busy. Very busy. We were waiting for those parts. Look, just so you see, we did order from Hi-Fi Audio just because I just didn't want to go hunting from every single place getting stuff. So I said, let me buy this and I could possibly do these two. But something changed and we got to make sure that we did get a bipolar capacitor, because I don't remember, it was a little bit ago we did this. I haven't looked at it since. I have not touched this since, and I just moved it here. That's not what we're doing as far as tolerance. No, that's not what we're doing. If there isn't the bipolar capacitor where it needs to be, we're gonna replace the bipolar capacitor, but we're not changing all of them. No, that's not what we're doing. And I do apologize about that. I'm not sure. They're Nichicon. I haven't tested them or anything like that, so it's the same exact ones that I ordered for you, with the exception with the bipolar one. So I don't know. We're gonna see. But yeah, they look exactly the same as I ordered before, and we'll compare them. We'll compare them and see. So size wise, they almost look identical. Yours actually look a little beefier. As far as the power ones. We'll look at them and inspect and see what we have and go from there. But no, we're not replacing all the components on this. It's just I'm gonna use one from a different order to do yours to make it right. That's what I'm doing here. So I'm gonna make something incomplete and technically spend a little bit more to get the job done the proper way. So we'll have to go ahead and look and see what we got going on. So I'm looking. Okay, I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking. Okay, no, I think I got it. Okay, let me see. Is this a bipolar right here? Bipolar capacitors are these right here. Um, and the good thing is that we have another one here that we could take a look and compare. So is this one. So there's two of them, two bipolar. Yeah, there's two bipolar caps that need to go on here, and it's probably these two. 1 second. It's a 50 volt 10 UF, but there's a bunch of 50 F 10. So just a second. Um, but it's probably most likely these two, and we'll compare it to the other EQ that we have. Okay, so let me see here. I'm just checking to make sure. Yeah, so 50 volt 10 UF. Okay, so yeah, so there's two of them over here by themselves. My guess is probably those two that we need to change for the bipolars. So let me go ahead and grab. We would need to open up the other EQ. So we'll put this here aside, the one that has the cable like this, just so to be clear. Yes, I do. I do. So just to be clear, the one that has the cable like this is yours. The other one, I haven't looked at it. I haven't I just saw what it was and I put it back in the box. That's all I did with it. I have not taken it apart. I don't know what it looks inside. We're gonna open it up for the first time right now. We're gonna move your parts a little bit out of the way so that nothing gets confused, and we'll set the other parts on this side of the bench. Yours are in front of me here, and on on this side too. So give me a second. Let me grab it. This one is a little bit more beat up than yours, but it looks physically good. Yours looks more better, newer condition. This one looks a little bit more old, more not more old. Obviously they look the same age, but it looks a little bit more beat, is what I'm trying to say. I'm just feeling out the switches. The switches feel a little rough as well compared to yours. Nah, I have not gone in it. Nope, it's coming in through YouTube and the algorithm. YouTube, the algorithm in my site, is where I'm getting it. I'll be honest, I've been too busy to go into links. I've been too busy to do research. I've been too busy to place orders of things that I need myself for the shop. It's been busy. So no, I have not gotten no jobs through that source as of yet. Nope. Um, yeah, right here. No, I need another tip. This one is not gonna do it. Um, This one. We need a thick thing right here. We'll grab. Oh, we'll throw it right here. We'll throw the screws and the tools for this one in this one. I have yours in the baggie right here with parts. With your old parts, they're all there in those bags. So what we're doing now is we're finding where that bipolar capacitor needs to be. They were all the same readings. All the caps are the same. Like everything matches, but that little part I missed. Um, I don't. I'll be honest. I did make mistakes. Maybe me trying to be fast, get stuff done. I thought, okay, let's go. So um, here we go. It's out. For now, we don't have to do anything else with this one. We can literally put it back, and we'll put the four screws back on. Um, no, I think I don't think that was the case. No, all the capacitors are the same here. I think it would be good, to be honest. We'll do the film caps, right? This is what we're gonna do, Tony. This is what we're gonna do. So look, I'm just gonna show. We're gonna go through all of them and make sure that all the caps, that there's no bipolar capacitors on here. I already took a quick look, and I saw they're all like this 10 UF. They're 35s. So you got, you know, the ones that we're putting in are higher voltage. There's nothing wrong with that. It's actually better. Um, Same 10 UF, and we'll check the tolerance to see what we got, what they are, and all that. We'll check to see. But yeah, but they're all the same, so we're good. Um, yeah, and then look at the old ones, how much bigger they are compared to the ones the newer design. The kit that I bought came with two bipolar caps. Um, so this is what we're gonna do, and I'm going to do the film caps. If I see that the values matches and everything like that, we proceed. Um, this note that I got here with the order, it says, oh, I can't really show you because of, I guess it's too bright here. But basically, it says to email them for the instructions for this, and I would like to know what would be why they sent two bipolar caps. That's why I was questioning myself as to where is it. But I don't. There's no bipolar caps on this original that never has been touched. EQ. They're just not there. So I'm not sure if there's like some type of instructions as to what they do, where they go, if it's a different frequency. I'm not sure. So we'll go ahead and do your film caps right now. Anything that we have matches 100%, we'll change it. And basically we wait for the instructions to see. And and if it's an option that we have for you, I'll give you the option at no additional cost. I don't know. I don't know why they sent that. So we'll get those instructions later. Yes, yeah. Wait, what's a Series 6? This? Yeah, it's a Series 6. That's not, yeah, of course it's a Series 6. Where is it? Yeah, Series 6. But what I bought is for a Series 6, yeah, and it's the same as yours. Where we at? Right here, this side. Let me see, focus, is it there? Yeah, right there. Series. It's not. I have manual focus, so it's not gonna focus. The focus is manual set over here, and on the bench. So that's why up close you can't see it good. So yeah, well, I'm taking another quick look, just in case that make sure that I didn't miss anything, because I don't want that. I don't want to miss anything. And no, there aren't any. They're all the same. It's only two different values for caps. Three, I think three. I think it's three different values, either two or three. The main power caps, and I think it was just a bunch of the 10 UF 35 volts, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, we'll go ahead and close this up. Um, so technically we should be able to get this one done as well. So how does that sound, Tony? Okay, you want to go with the original regardless of what those other two caps are for. That's fine. That's fine. And let me get my little tester to see what they say about these caps. But they look very similar to the ones I purchased. Um, they're the same color and everything. They look the same, almost identical. Yeah, 50 volts. They're 50. I think I got 55. Let me see. Oh no, it's the same. It's the same caps. It's the same caps. 10 UF 50 volts. Um, I want to know what's it for. I want to know why. To be honest, I don't know. I don't think. I honestly don't think it. I don't see what would be the purpose, to be honest. So I ask and see. Maybe who knows? Maybe it was a mistake. I haven't even counted them to see if they're all there or anything like that. So we'll go ahead and put this away until it's the turn for this other one, which would be after yours. So just bear with me a moment. One second. Just spill my water. No, I will see. I'll count them now. We'll count them now and find out what's going on there. I'm puzzled. I'm a little puzzled. Let me drink this water so I don't spill it. I don't like putting cups on my table. Maybe I should get like a little, maybe I should get a cup holder. Yeah, I put the cup on the floor so that if it spills, it can't fall on anything, on any electronics, and I still drop my cups on the floor. So let's see what we got here. Um, I forgot how to use this thing. Yeah, I don't remember how it was. Let me see. Do you just go on 1 and 2? Let me see. It says test and process. Okay. Mm, Let me see. Grab one of these old ones. Oh no, this thing is like, I think it's discharged. We need a, yeah, but it turns off. No component damaged. Yeah, it came out. Let's put it to charge. Or it does Xener that. Let's put it to charge right here. I'm checking a few. Okay, let's put this back. Let's count, see how many we have and what's going on here. The same amount is 12. I'm pretty sure that's how many I ordered. Let's count. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'm not even sure why. Yeah, he probably ran out or made a mistake. We'll see. We'll see what I do. I like putting the same. I like putting the same stuff that comes out. So I'm not putting those bipolar capacitors in anything. We have to see first what's going on. We have to see the reason why it was sent. I should actually email them right now. Maybe they have a good customer service and respond quickly. So let me go ahead and email them. I have to do it from. I have to get my order number from my pad. But let's go ahead and email them real quick so we can get information. Maybe they. I have somebody else to respond. I have eBay messages too, man. That's messed up. I gotta answer those. Hi-Fi audio. Um, audio.com. I got disconnected a little bit. Maybe that's why it was loading or something. I just saw we got a little glitch there on YouTube. That's possibly what was happening when you were trying to connect. Um, well, they need to get their website a little better because they didn't even show up on Google. But I'll go ahead and do it the right way, which is just paste and go into their website. I'm in now. So let me see. Yeah, their website is kind of not that great. Support. mm, I think it's more complicated through the website. I'll just email them. I was trying to make it easier by just doing a little contact form or something like that. But we'll email them. And I don't know why they have their email and their website in capital letters. There's no case in URL. You can't use capital letters. Same thing as emails. It's all the same, uppercase or lowercase. Maybe for you to read it better, but I find it annoying. Just me. I'll put it in all caps if I wanted to stand out or something like that. But lowercase and uppercase mixed in an email or URL, I don't like it. Don't know about you. Okay, so it's Captain Fantastic 0077. They'll probably answer you in a week. Oh no, no, no. Not they need. I paid good money for this. You saw how much this costs. It says to send them the order number. So let's go ahead and get the eBay order number. Um, eBay order number, instructions requested, and missing. I'm gonna say that the values are wrong. Let me just say eBay order wrong, caps sent. Let's get their attention. Let's get their attention. And then they're gonna see Repair Labz and they're gonna be like, oh, this is a business. We gotta make sure that we take care of them, right? So just give me a second. We technically working we're working right now on your device. There's other jobs I got, but we're gonna get this done, and we're gonna figure out what. Okay, so my phone's been listening and writing everything I've been saying in the email. So let's go. Okay, you can't see purchases right here, and more actions. Where's the order number? View order details. And there's something I have to return on eBay. That board we bought for the order number. Here we go. Okay, I got it. eBay order number. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Zero, 1, 4. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. I called you, didn't answer the phone. When? Right now? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I had like a month without getting a cut. Because I've been busy. I have a subscription haircut service, and I only got one last month. So my barber won last month. We were talking about it. How, hey man, you made some money. One haircut, an entire month. He banked on me. He gave me money, but I'm like, yo, don't worry about it. That's cool. I'm good. There were two caps that were different from all the rest. Um, and also send instructions as well. Not sure why, but hey, send the instructions. I'm curious. Yeah, I could hear you. I'm curious to see. Huh? Oh, hey, how's it going, man? Oh, sure. Was good. All right. Mm-hmm. No, I be. This is how I do it. This is how I do it. This is how I treat when a customer calls me overheating. The first thing I ask them two questions. Do you see an error message on your screen saying that your console is overheating? Why? Because there's also something called the random shutdown, which is a bad power supply. And you think it might be overheating because your console will just go beep and turn off, and you'll turn it back on. That's true, but I'm just getting at the no overheating where to start off. So we're trying to verify if it's overheating or not. Is it a random shutdown or is it overheating? So that's why I ask: do you get an error message saying on your screen that your console's overheating? No. Okay. Next question. We still haven't ruled out that it's not overheating. That still doesn't mean that if you don't see the error message, that doesn't guarantee. Now, do you hear your fans ramping up really high? Yes or no? Okay. If it say yes, it's still possible there's overheating, but there could still be an issue with a sensor. If the console is it could be detecting there's overheating, but it's really not. It could get it right. Also a possibility, Dave. Is no, we have to attempt the repair first. We have to attempt to repair. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Yep. 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 There's we can't know what's wrong with your equipment before without even looking at it. That's It's impossible. We can't. We've had HDMI repairs come in thinking it's the port, and it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't end up that way. That's a simple scenario. Hmm. Yeah. 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 Uh huh. All right. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Oh, no, no. Yeah, yeah. I had a roach one last night. I- Yeah, there was. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did the bag trick and it was cooked. It was a big one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was I inspect them outside like real quick, and you try to look for the signs that you need to see, and if you have doubt or if you're not sure if if the console you're accepting is clean or not, garbage bag and alcohol from now on. Oh, got you. So I'm just looking at everything here. I want to make sure that all the ones I got are the same value here, um, and know what we're doing. Have you worked on one of these days before? The Bose EQs, the vintage stuff? So we're working on this Bose EQ. It's taken apart right now. Um, but let me see where the covers for it is around here. Uh, but it's an equalizer. It's a Bose equalizer. Let me see. Yeah, gotcha. No, there's no symptom. It works fine. It's just a recap. Yeah, fresh recaps is very old. So yeah, just getting everything replaced. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, that yeah is nasty. Yeah, I know. I got the extractor full speed. I got the fume extractor on. Uh, yeah, it still comes back. Yeah. No, I have a BS extractor. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. I'm just checking these readings, making sure that they're correct. Can't see this one too good. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. And that's another thing too that I got I paid a little I paid a lot of money for these parts, but it's from someone that sells it specifically for this component for this device. So you know, yeah, yeah, they're Nichicon. They're Nichicon. Um, so I rather do that than go out and do my own thing and venture out with older components. And like that, we have a more Now I could buy them. You know, I just had to buy them once, and now I could just order these same ones. This is what they want. They know what goes bad on these. They know what affects the quality and everything like that. So as of now, this is what we have. It's the one is the 10.4K 10.4K film caps. So let's go ahead and look for those. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the ones in similar size, but they're labeled differently. They're not. They don't have actual. They just have numbers. They don't have um they don't have a K value like these do. If that makes any sense. So yeah, let me go ahead and check real quick and see what we find. What I'm going to do is I'm going to look for the ones that I see the most on here and then check to see. Let me see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of them. So let's see if it's these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, okay, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I gotta be that one. I probably missed one somewhere. Oh, the other size also has a similar amount. So we're gonna have to do a little research. So this is the thing I mentioned sometimes. You know, sometimes there's things that are out of our scope, and it's not that we can't do the job. It's just we need a little bit more time to figure out what's going on here. Let me check my email right now. No, I haven't got no emails back yet. Um, I will also let me also contact them on eBay just to double check. They probably gonna have detailed information like, hey, replace these with this number cap on here, or maybe the location. I don't want to guess on this because this did come in a working condition, and we want to do this properly. So bear with me. Let's see. We could also do this. We could also actually we could measure them, right? We can pull one out of the circuit and measure them and compare it to one another and see which one is for which. So let me count again. Let me see the bigger ones. 1, 2, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12. There's I counted it again. The bigger ones only have 12, and then the smaller ones there's more. But for some reason, I think these are too big to be the smaller ones. I know stuff nowadays is smaller than before. So I feel that if it was these right here, let me point so you can see what I mean. We could also just search them up. We can chat GPT this as well and see what we need to replace with what. Let's do that real quick. Let's do just a regular, not a deep search. Let's do this. All right. So we have a cap that says, what is it? 104K or 10.4K? Which one is it? Let's see. It says 104K. 104K, and then F250, I think it says, like the truck, right? Yeah, F250 film cap, um, with, and then Okay, so now let's get um I'm gonna get the numbers of the one I think it is, and then go from there. Cause look, it's just completely different numbers, and we don't want to guess. Okay, so that's the number there. It says I'm even gonna put the brand name there. TrackCon 2A. It has to be an I 0 or 104. Oh, okay, so it is these. It is these. It is these. It's 104. 104J. It has to be that. But let's go ahead and confirm. Let's go ahead and confirm. But that's gonna be the caps, the film caps we're replacing right here. 104J. Let's see. The dude, the guy's gonna think I'm dumb. The guy's gonna think I'm dumb when he sees that message. We weren't looking. I just know that was a different number. It looked different to me with my eyes. I'm not looking at on the um okay, so it did it the other way around. It thinks the way that I said the question, it thinks that the original cap is the 104K F250. The F250 means 250 volts. So the only thing it said was that that just to make sure that the replacement is 250 volts, that if it's only 100 volts, don't replace a 250 with 100 volts. Basically what it's saying. But that's not what we're doing. We're throwing in a 250 volt to where this is at. So like I said, why did I think it was the bigger ones and not the smaller ones? Because nowadays things are smaller, so it can't be, you know. That's how I looked at it. So let me just we got to make sure that every cap we take out is a 2. Okay, that's not it. Where are we? Which one was it now? Now I can't find it. It was just right here. Right. I just felt like I saw it, and now I don't know where. Is it one of these? Let me see. It's just they're like kind of covering each other, so it's hard to see. Like I can't see. I guess I can't see the value of the one that we need to replace. So I don't understand. I thought I saw it. Thought I read it. Did anybody else read the same numbers as me? Because I'm dyslexic. Um, because now I'm seeing. Or is it that I'm? It looks like a 124. Let me see, and it's 104. I think that's what it is. Hold on. I think it's just me. I can't see good with my eyes. So let's look at it right here. We're going to this component right here, right here. Okay, so this is it says 124, 124. I thought I saw something that said I'm tripping right now. How was it that the first cap we checked was the value that we needed, and we can't? Oh, look at it right there. Right, okay, okay, there's one. All right, so let me. Okay, so this is one. Okay, so it's the ones that look like this. So is this another one right here? Oh, let's. I'm gonna mark them. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Where's my marker? My marker's right here. Is under the here. Okay. So we're gonna mark them right here, like that, and then we're gonna go to all the ones that are very similar size and check to see if it's the same. Let's see this one. Where is it? right here. This is 124, so we'll have to wait. I think we're gonna have to wait to see to make sure. But let's go ahead and try to find anything that says 104. Um, yeah, let's try to see anything that says 104. Okay, right here I found another one. So they're opposite of each other right here. Let me look at this one. This one says 124. This one says 124. So no, we're not gonna mark that for now. We're just marking anything that's the same exact value. And then we'll look over them again. This one's 104. Okay, I got one. And then probably the one across it is also the same. Yes, it is. And then these are not. These are not. Those are not. Um, that's not. That's not. I guess it's the ones at the audio signals. Okay, this I found more. Okay, this one is right here. And I'm not at the screen. I'm sorry. It's like it's easier. I already figured out how to look at them. We'll go over it. I'll show you guys in a moment. Now we have them all marked, and I'll just do a quick other check and make sure that I didn't miss anything, and then I'll show you what I marked and what's going on. Let me see. Okay, I'm checking here. I'm just using the light. That's 124. That's 124. 124. 124. That's the right ones. That's 124. That's 124. I already got that one marked. How about this one right here? 124. 124. Okay. So we're good. We can, for right now, we can go ahead and safely replace those because our values matches. Um, just give me a moment. Where are my gloves at? I don't even see my heat glove. All right, we're about to get started. In a short. Okay. The what? Oh, look at one. What happened? Oh, I I know. I do need it. I don't know where it's at. But this is the hand that gets burned. I got this pinky, so I guess when I'm like this and I'm blowing the air like this, it hits my pinky right there. Yeah, yeah. These are good to handle hot stuff. Like you can pick stuff up with them just fine. They're used for like crafts and creative stuff, like to handle tumblers and things like that that you design. I do some shirts and stuff like that as a hobby and stuff like that. Yeah. Um, I personalize a few things. I don't do it as a business. It's just for me and any close relatives and stuff like that. So here we go. I already okay, let's do this too so it could be easier. So we got one, two, three is the fourth and fifth component right here. One, two, three, four, and five. So we'll go ahead and flux these areas and get these both done in one go. Um, I ordered a few things. I got the chipmunk last night in the middle of the night before bed. I'm like, hold on, the HDMI tester from JFix. Make sure you guys get it as well. Whoever's watching in the future, if you watch this video, make sure to get it. We're going to start using it and we'll do honest reviews and we'll see if it makes our jobs faster and we can cut time in half. Or, sometimes we're back and forth trying to reflow pins and things like that multiple times because we think is an issue with the port and the port is fine and it's something else. This is going to easily diagnose those issues for us, right, Dave? Yeah, so you have one? Hmm, Where's our. I keep it close by. There we go. I don't even think we need this, but let's see. I'll throw a little bit. So we said one, two, three, and then there's these two, four, and five. There was, on one of them there was, oh, I'm not showing. I also need to get an overhead camera that's better because I have like the front view and it's not all that. So we do need to. I saw Dave. I saw your setup, like the way that your view looks. I need to get something similar so that we're not so zoomed in all the time. Because that's another issue too. Like I have little room here to zoom out. Oh, one of them already is out. One of the look, it just came out when I pushed down. It's there. I'll show you guys later. Oh, I could just show you here. There. One of them already came off by themselves. So we'll just go right to the next one, which is, hold on. We're working, okay. We're working on this one now, right here, right here. So we can just go like this, then push down. That's it. Is also out. So that's it. Those two are out. So we'll go ahead and get a little bit of wick wherever I have it, or the solder sucker. Let's see if we could just do it with the solder sucker. The wick is pretty cool, but we'll see. The solder sucker, if it does its thing. Um, we are right here in this area. Where we at? Right here in these two. So where we at here? Perfect. There. Okay. So so let's compare what we're putting on and what's coming out. So we got, as we can see here, 104 and 104. And let's check the other one too, because we took two out. We're gonna make sure that whatever's coming in is what's going, whatever's that's the same. We did already check before, but we'll double check and make sure because they are very similar caps going on here. And again, we'll wait for the instructions from Hi-Fi Audio and see. Maybe we can start selling the kit cheaper because I think that's very expensive what I paid for this. But it said it come with instructions and it came with all the film caps. And as of now, the ones we have are just this value here. And I bought a full complete kit for upgrade. So we'll see what they say. We see what the instructions say. So yeah, we have the same values here. So we'll go ahead and through the other side and go ahead and do this. Some people think it's easy to work on through hole components. I disagree. Um, some things like a little cap here and there we can quickly remove it on SMD. Where here we have it's like a multiple. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. It's whatever you prefer, to be honest. But yeah, they did come out easy compared to other stuff. Yeah, it does take more time sometimes to replace other components, but I don't know. I don't know. So we'll go ahead and spread them out like that. The legs, you're not really seeing right now, but I'll give you a closer look. So what I like to do is with SMDs, I'll show you in a second once I find my clippers, which I was using yesterday to cut something. We cut the tape with it. One second, right here. I put the top of the Bose thing there. So we're just gonna go like this, and not so close, but a little bit away. Just a second, because I don't want to touch the board when I do this, so I'm a little bit off right there. And I like cutting it first and then doing there's a little, like a little piece of rubber here. Let me get it. I don't know. There, gone. And then we have these right here. And let's get rid of these from the bench too. We don't want this on here. We don't want any problems. And then look, if you can see how I just twisted that, I like having it towards where the trace goes. You see this one here? I forgot to do that. I'll turn it around in a second and put it the right way. I'll do it with plastic. Oh, I guess I'll have to do it with this. Can't see. There. That's fine. Alrighty. Let's continue. Let's go get that soldered in place. I don't even think we need flux for that there. So we'll go for it. Okay, where we at? Look at them welds though. Okay. I'll clean that up in a second. I won't solder there until that's clean. Okay. We'll also pick some of this up. There's too much here. You don't need all that there. That's better. There we go. That's perfect. So we got those in right there. And we'll clean up this area right here. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, I have to switch it. Yeah. Yeah. Um, all right. I have. Yeah. Uh-huh. No need. Yeah. Very liquid. Gotcha. This one didn't come with the metal tip, but the cheaper ones did. So yeah, I'll grab one from the cheaper ones. It just, it's somewhere around there. Yeah. Let me. You don't want me to use 10 gallons of flux and you don't want me to clean. Understood. Dave, I'm messing with you, man. I'm messing with you. I've thought about it so many times, but I haven't bumped into it again. Because it's with the cheaper flux that I used to use is somewhere here in this. I have a basket with some stuff that I haven't really unpacked down here. With some tools and stuff. Yeah, yeah. I always used it, but this one came like that, and I just left it on there. Um, and no, I don't see it here, so it must be somewhere else. When I bump into it, I will swap it out. Um, Let me check one more spot actually. Hold on. Okay, like I said. Oh, I also got the USB-C amp meter. I had it on my nightstand. One time I was testing something close by and I wanted to make sure that the amp meter still works. And since I hadn't used it in a long time, I didn't know where it was. But yeah, I have the amp meter now close by if I ever need it. Um, we did find the syringe metal tip. We'll go ahead and throw the other one out, put the metal, and now we're solid. Let's get it. That's gonna be the thing right there. You know how everybody got, oh, we got picture, um, better than factory. We saved another laptop. Let's get it. Yeah. I always thought, oh, that's fine. I'm sure the customer's watching too. Tony, you're here, right? How's the job? Talk to us. Tell us how you think the job's coming out so far. You liking the repair? Look at the factory and look at my joints. Huh? Don't they look like a little mirror almost? Yeah, I did some. Oh, I did the PS5 HDMI from yesterday. That thing looked nice. That thing was nice. Yeah. So now we have these two on one. Uh-huh. Mhm. Oh, I got that in the cart too. I ordered that with the ports. I ordered 200 PS5 HDMI ports. I don't have I don't have to worry about ordering anything that I have to order twice, 3 times a week. No, I don't want to do that no more. So we got that one and then the one across. So then after that one, there's two components. There's two components, and then it's the next one, which is gonna be this. Got it here. I've gotten a couple orders already. I hear my front door going off. There's been packages and stuff dropped, probably Amazon, probably mail-ins. I'm not 100, I haven't even looked, but yeah, stuff has been getting dropped off today. Oh, the view. I keep forgetting. You see, Dave, you need to tell me about more about your setup with the camera. I saw yours and I'm like, man, I want it like that. So like that, I don't have to be always looking for this here because this is annoying right now. Like I have to stop. Like since these components are big, I don't have to really use the microscope like that. But I do want the audience to see what's going on. Yeah, yeah. I wanna add. Yeah, yeah. I like it like that. I like the way you have it because I have the micro. I only have like the microscope as the overhead, and the other one. Yeah, so it's a little. I want it to be more. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. I think what I need is what's it called? The borrow lens. No, a borrow lens. That's not what it's called. You change this piece right here on the microscope, and then you're able to get more field of view. Because I'm already yeah, my stand is like I don't have that. That's it. That's the max height I can get out of my microscope. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Exactly. Yes. Perfect. Yeah. 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 That's not that bad. Considering these cheaper ones are like 100 and something. I'm back. How to leave? How's it coming? So far we've completed two. We got two out. And we're just continuing here with the process. Um, yep, that's what's going on. Um, I'm going to continue here. Let me see the focus. Where are we? We're right. Where is it? Here. These. So we'll go ahead with the. Hmm, there. All right. So again, we're putting two back in, and we want to make sure, double, triple check what we're putting in. The numbers are tiny, and no, that's not what we're looking for. It's down here. There. This is what we're looking at. We did check all of them, so it's the same values. So that's what we're putting in, and what came out was this right here. Let's put it side by side. All right. There we have it. Right. 104. Yeah, both the same. So now we'll go ahead and place the new ones where they need to go, which is right here, and then one across like that. Like I said, this one that way, this one this way, and then that one this way, and this one that way. Okay. Boom. Where we at? Where them legs at? Right here. Okay. Same thing. We just cut that. There's a Xbox Series X. I need to change the Realtek chip for the Ethernet port. Yeah, I think it's bad. It got struck by lightning. The lightning strike came in through the Ethernet port, and the console thinks the LAN cable is connected. So what happens is that it won't connect to Wi-Fi because it thinks the cable's plugged in, and if you plug in a cable, nothing happens. I ripped off the port and tested it without a port, and it still thinks the cable's connected. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm probably gonna rip off the Realtek chip and see what happens. What do you think? I think I do. I actually think I do. Yeah, I have a console for I have a console for parts there. It doesn't have the port. It doesn't have the HDMI port. The port has been ordered. It's on the way. Um, but I do have a Xbox Series X console for parts. Yeah, someone left it. Yeah. Oh yeah. So this one, the customer tried to fix it him. The one that I have for spare parts that I got because the customer never picked it up after I couldn't fix it. The customer basically plugged the power supply backwards, and it created a crazy hole, like a crater. Yeah. It was the two pin, the one that go. There's the what is it? There's like a six pin that goes inside, and then there's a smaller one that go for the SSD in that area. And yeah, you can you yeah he plugged that one in backwards. You know how it has the little clip towards the outside of the board. He put it towards the inside. Yeah. hmm the console had already issues with no power. So yeah, it's like I'll show it to you later. I'll show you. Really? We'll see. I have taken some parts off of it. I don't recall what I've taken off, so we can look at it and see what we can come up with, and probably also get a. w- mm, No, yeah, they're new. They're like six. So yeah, yeah, use one. A used one, yeah, definitely. Uh-huh. Really? Gotcha. Yeah. Alrighty. So we're continuing here. So we're up to. They look nice, the new ones. Let me show you guys what they look like. Look at those tiny little things, yo. Look at the rat ones compared to the big ones. Ooh, look at that. It looks like a little pill from this view. Look at that. Like a little candy. Film caps, they say 104K, 250 volts. Yeah, the ones we're changing. I thought the kit included every single one on here. So we'll see. We'll wait for the instructions and see. Maybe these are the only ones that affect the audio signal. So we'll see what they say. Yeah, some of the green ones. Some of the green ones. I have them marked. We have as the values that we have two more to go. Two more to change. But I also changed all the other ones, the black ones. I had already done these. Nichicon right here. So I did all the I did all of these before. It was we did that. That was the first job for this. I got this in some time ago, and we started off with those caps. And then once we finished those caps, the customer wanted to do the film caps, but they're hard to source, and I didn't want to start ordering from a whole bunch of different places. So I found this eBay seller that just had it said they had the complete kit. The description says it has the complete kit for this, but like I said, the values that I received is only these, and they sent the transistors too. There's a couple different bags. Actually, hold on, I have more. I have more. I see one individual more, and let me see what else. Yeah, so everything else is transistors, and then I have more of the black ones. I can't say the word right. Electrolytes, electrolytic. There we go. Electrolytic. Um, so yeah, so then we have another one, same device, but on that one, we're just changing the electrolytic on those. So yeah, we're gonna change on the other one. We're just doing that and getting that shipped out. That was a mailing, so we gotta get that shipped out. I'm glad that we're gonna get that job done as well. And then this other one, we're gonna check to see what the value is on this. Oh, it's the same. It's 104K and 250. I'll show it just in case. So this is exactly, you can't see it because of the glare on the bag, but hey, just trust. Well, I'll look at it good later. I'll take it out, but for now, let's continue on the last two that we have here, and we'll do another sweep. We'll check all of them one by one again and make sure that we're not missing anything and go from there. And then while we wait for a reply from the seller for those components, we'll start the next one too right away. So here, same one, same device, the same exact device, and we're just going to do the electrolytics on that one. Yeah, is that it right? Yeah, electrolytics. Oh yeah, those are the fat SMD ones. Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah, and they're fat. They don't really look like a cap. I know what you're talking about. Like the ones we were we were checking those yesterday on the laptop. On that laptop I was working on, we were checking the values. Yeah. So here we have, let me do one, two, three, four, five. Hold on. It's one, two, three, four, five, six. Six components. One, two, three, four, five, six. So this one right here. Oh, let's do the trick. Let me see, get the camera here in view. All right, focus, microscope. All right, so we're coming here to these two, and I guess let's press in a little bit to get a little bit of flux because the needle's empty. So there we go. So something like this is what we're doing, right? And then is it once it gets the heat, some should come down. There we go. I see it. Yeah, yeah. Hold on, and let me get a little bit of there. Hold on. Where we at? I already lost where I'm at. Hold on. Oh, okay, I see it. It was here. Right here. These two right here. Right. So here we go. These I'm taking out. Yeah. I always I just like that the solder flows a little better. But yeah. 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 A drop. Thank you. Yeah. No, it's been out. It's been out. They come right out. Yeah, they come right out, and then there I took out the solder. So yeah, 104K, and the customer wants these, so we will pick them up for him so he can test them and look at them and everything like that. So let's. Yeah, awesome, awesome. Yeah, no residue, no nothing. Yeah, we probably won't even need to touch it again because it already has it on the board. So yeah, uh, yeah, really. Yeah. Mhm. Let me see right here. Yeah. Definitely, I do appreciate. I'm very, yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's it. I don't think we're gonna need it right now because there's already some on the board. We'll see. My tip is a little dry, but we'll get it. Nice. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, right here. Like that. Like that. Oh, oh, I didn't think I put on. I don't think I put on low latency, but yeah, 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 definitely. And basically, there's one more that we're doing for right now until we await for instructions and see what's going on with those values and what are the instructions. The transistors, we got a whole bunch of transistors. Those I'm not gonna do. We'll keep them around just in case if we get another job of these. I'm not really interested in doing these Bose EQs. I'm not sure. It depends. I've seen people charge like $500 to do these. So we'll see. We're testing. I did bump these guys. These two guys. They're getting a great deal on this. But yeah, after now we are bumping up the prices and we're gonna see how the flow of this continues. But it's honestly not something that I want to be doing. hmm hmm yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So we are bumping up the prices and we're gonna see how it goes. But what I'm saying is I did a research on them and saw. I'm not saying all people charge that price. I'm saying I've seen people charge that and they do it. They do it on like that's all they do. So. hmm No way. Wow. That's awesome. I would like, that would be something. That would be a fun project just to do for. So we got this, and then we got two components next to each other. Let me see the first two components. Three. Okay, so this is the resistor, this one, and then it's this guy right here. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I believe it's this right here. Let me see. The resistor, this, yeah, I think is this. Let me double check. Yeah, it's this right here. Hold on, I'm not even supposed to be. I was trying to like mark it, but hold on there. This one right here. Let me get the camera in view. Like always. No, we're gonna have to move up here. We're on here. This one. This is where we're going. That's it. That's down. I picked it up on both sides. Yeah. Alrighty. So right here, and we'll take a look at it. I did mark it. It came out marked, so I marked it knowing that it was already what it was. But we'll inspect it in a little bit, so I don't have to be moving the microscope so much and focusing and stuff like that. Go that way and this one this way. Okay, we'll come back into view now. Okay, there we go. Oh, we have to cut it first. Like cutting it first. Hmm. I used to use a cuticle cutter because I didn't do this frequently before, and then the other day I got this tool. It's pretty little clippers there. I literally was using a cuticle cutter, and that thing used to shoot. When I used to cut something, it used to shoot. It used to shoot the other end out. Yeah, it was a deadly weapon. Yeah, definitely. I used to put my eyes I used to place it where I was gonna cut and look away or put my hand in front. Mm, okay. Yeah. So let me clean this. Oh, I need to get brass too. My where I clean my tip is completely filled to the max. I've been using that thing for months since we started. Um, since we started doing what? The cloning it? No, the MSD 80 repairs is when I upgraded to whatever I have now. Okay, got some. Smells like ganja. Where that smell coming from? That ain't me. Um, and when you put the hot air on those consoles, huh? How it smells? You get a little high, no? Yeah. Yeah, I smell it. I smell it when I get those consoles. So. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. I pushed it in a little bit more because I wasn't seeing the pin properly, maybe because I cut it really short and fell in. But yeah, I pushed it in with my hand so that it can be completely through and through. Let me show you where we're at. Right here, this area here, there. It was this pin right here. I pushed it in with my hand so that I didn't see it. And maybe here we'll apply a little bit more, just a little more. How they say on Chipotle, just a little more. That's all we want. Just a little more. There, perfect. So, I'm not gonna build it back up yet. I'm not going to assemble this one yet. We're going to put it aside until we get the final instructions. Let me check if it came in already. Oh, I got emails. I got emails. No, it's not the email we're expecting. Nope. Let me check eBay on the other. Oh, I did see Dave. You called me earlier. I apologize. Um, I was probably on the phone with a customer. I had a lot of calls earlier. Let me check eBay on the iPad. I only have eBay on the iPad. Um, I'll refresh. Okay. So as of now, I don't have a response yet. So we'll still leave this on a pending state to double check and make sure what's going on. Let me grab my meter. Let's check out the readings now. This should be charged. Okay. You should buy one of those circuit board jigs so you can just rotate the board. I have one. It works great. I've seen it. Yeah, I probably would be a good idea to get something like that. Yeah. I've seen some with like standoffs. All right, it's working now. It's working. Let's see what we got on here. The film cap, it just reports 99 NF. I don't have any other value for it. That's all it says on the reader. I'll put one of the original ones and put it on here and see what we get on those. Test in progress. 97 NF. It doesn't really. It does. That's the old one. So the new ones are closer to the correct value. Um, but yeah, I'll test a few more and see what we get. But it's only giving a nanofarad value. It's not giving anything else. Um, that, so yeah, that's what I could tell you. 95 NF. We're testing your old ones. I got them all here. I'll put them in a bag for you. 94. And I mixed them up, so I'm going to do them again. So these are done. This one I haven't done. But yeah, I'm sure you'll play with them. But I'm just gonna, we have it out here. I'm curious too. But yeah, the ones we put in are tighter tolerance, 97, or at least closer to spec. Oh yeah, definitely. 96. And we'll test more of the new ones and see if they vary like that or what, and see just to compare. I don't know. 98. So yeah, they're varying here and there a little bit. They're probably still good though. It's not like they're crazy off, but we'll see. We'll see how close the other ones are to each other, and that'll give us a better idea of what's going on with those. 95. So like if we see the other ones drift like that, then we know it's fine. It's normal since they're brand new. 95. So they're mostly around 95 and a little lower. Some were 97. So let's go ahead and see what we got on here. Oh, give me a quick second. Let me see. I got a message. Okay. Oh, this one is 99. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what happens. 97. So I guess they vary a little bit from one to the other. So I guess they were fine then. They're giving for as of now, we got 199, we got a 97, and 99. Okay, so we already got better results. We can say we got better results than before since we already got multiple ones. At 99, 98. So 98, 99. That's pretty close. My mother, she's probably like in her 60s, early 60s. Oh, 98. I would have been like, run out. If you just tell me, your the alarm went off, just get out of the house. Run out. Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly. That shit is so annoying. I can't believe people get used to that shit. I get on the phone and I hear that in the background. I'm over here. Like, yo, I'm gonna send you a 9-volt battery to take care of that. Yeah. I'm testing the one now that I came in a separate bag. It's the same. I'm not sure why one came separately. I don't know. Why I don't know why they would do that. Just one came in here and the rest came in another. I'm not sure. Maybe that's the way they package or what. But they're exactly the same. For now, I'm going to assume they're not. But I don't know why. I'm gonna see what they say because yeah, I was expecting, bro, a full kit for this. I paid good money for this, and it's it's only partial. It's only one value I got of film caps, so I need to figure that out. hmm there are other caps of these that are in this similar range. They're 124, um, but I don't feel comfortable replacing something with something that's not the exact value. So as of now, this is a short thing that we just did. We don't we so yeah. So I'll take these and put them in the bag with the old ones right here. Um, and go right here, and we're gonna wait for further instructions on this particular Bose EQ. So we'll just wait for that response. They should get to me quickly. Um, on the other one, we're not doing film caps, so yeah. No, I can't. This stays here, and this. Uh, no, the I'm gonna do another one of these. Laptop. I have to either get a programmed EC chip, or try to find another board. And I don't think I'm gonna find another board for that price. I only pay six. I got it for a good deal. I got the board for a good deal, but I bought it as a working board. I did not buy it as a defective board. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to put something. I wanted to just do a swap because I don't want to get a board that I'm buying to then work on it. I don't know what's been done to it before or anything. I don't like that. I don't like that. I wanted that computer to come in and out of here, and I wasn't able to do it. So we'll see what's the next approach as what we can do the fastest to get the computer back up and running. And it's probably going to be try to locate that EC chip. Um, as of now, we are going to put this partially assembled here, just placed until we get a response, and then we will finish putting it back together once we get the missing, the missing link, to this repair. It would have been a PS5. Lurking and working. Lurking and working. Let's get it. Rusty, we're trying to do a collab with all of us on live. Some type of thing to do when we can all work, when we're all working, when we're all working. We can like multi-stream it or something through Discord. It would be cool. As of now, it would be nice, to get us up in the Discord and just we could talk. Look at Dave there. You could share. You could also share your audio too, and we can, if you want, that's up to you. I just think it's cool. I don't. I see other platforms that do it. Um, I don't think I've seen it with repairs like that, where everyone's working on their own thing at the same time. We're just, talking about what's going on so we don't be too bored. Oh, I have your plate and everything in here as well, and more parts. And let me see what we have here. Yeah, all your parts and screws right here in a baggie. More your old parts. More old parts. Oh, we could change the view. So yeah, as of now, we're waiting. We're waiting. I want to do the best possible job on this, and just give me a moment so we can figure what's going on with that order. 1 second. Oh, these sliders right here. There we go. 1 second. Alrighty. Here we go with the next one. Okay. So what was I gonna do? Okay, I need to update some tickets. Let me update the other customer. 1 second. Um, Let me put Bose. It should come up. Yeah. Okay. It's okay. Let me get the link from this ticket right here. Back to tickets, and then 901 paid in full. Let me see this dude. Wow. It's been almost a month for the next since he created the ticket. Not since I received the item, since he created the ticket. But the customer, once I found the parts that I needed, the seller was away, so it took a little bit to arrive. There was a delay in transit, but um, yeah, he's away. Here's away. Here's aware. So we're gonna start. We're gonna put repair in progress right now, so he's aware that we started working on it, and we'll get this shipped out today. And I got something else to ship out that's by my door. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So yeah, we'll go ahead and take this one apart again. I'll start with the bigger caps, the power caps. Wow, this one looks um yeah, like worse condition than the one I did before. Is there anything leaking? No, nothing looks leaking. Lurking and working. Rusty, what are you working on? What are you working on? I got a mess. My mess on the side of the garage. I don't want. This is the area we gotta focus on. What's this paperwork right now? That's fine. There. Um, we should be getting AC either today or tomorrow in here. Right now, I have a fan blowing on me from inside to here. It's hitting me right in my face, but from this side, I feel the heat. I feel the Florida heat coming in through the garage. Oh, give me 1 second. I got somebody at my door. One moment. Just bear with me a second. We'll continue in a moment. there. 1 second. Just give me a moment. Oh, I work in generators for my day job. That's awesome. Great. Um, are they diesel generators? Um, what kind of like? Yeah, most likely diesel. But yeah, give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm sorry for the delay. Let me see the messages that have came in. Yes, Diesel. I take care of like 200 units across Northern Car. Oh wow, that's awesome. All right. Um, for the Dave says for the same people I probably work for indirectly, and then let me know when you restart EQ. I guess my last message didn't. Sorry, Dave. I work with AT&T indirectly. Okay, okay, got it. Um, yeah, for the previous equalizer that we were working on, that one we're still waiting on response. Let me check again the messages and see if anything has came in. Um, okay, sounds good. Um, Someone didn't want to work with us because they found a closer place for the same price. There's nothing wrong with that. I would have done the same. But now, does that place go and do the repair live? Are you going to be able to see it? Do they have the same quality work? Do they have over 80 5-star reviews on Google in a couple months? That's when you really think if that's where you want to go. But it's fine. You want to go somewhere else? There's nothing wrong with that. But thanks for letting me know. Um, So let's see what we got here, what we're gonna do. We said we're gonna start with the power ones first. So let's do it. Um, we will need to remove the board. These things are gonna fall. The front one. Oh, we gotta remove the switches. That's right. So these just pull out like that. And where's my glove? Like always losing everything. Everything, everything, everything. Is it in my pocket? Maybe. Nope. Oh, right here. Okay. Okay, so we continue here. So we got the switches out, yeah. So we'll go ahead. Mhm. Do that. And then the power ones. So this big fat one right here is going to be these two right here. That's bam. Let's switch over to the here. So we're doing here. Where are we? Right here. Um, it's these. Yeah, it's those two. So where's our thing? And this our solder. Where's solder? Right here. I hear somebody on my door. I don't have any messages right now, so I'm not sure who that is. It sounds like it's for me. I'm not sure if it's a BMW. I don't know what car it is, but I know there's a car here for me. Oh, maybe. I think I am expecting something, but I think I forgot about it. They just got out their car. So we'll go ahead and check the cap we just pulled out. Um, this one's a 470, 35 volts. We only have two big ones, so it has to be one of these. So 470, 35 volts, same value. It doesn't even matter. We don't even need these so long. We could just break them apart. Um, there we go. And plus and minus, so they're right orientations. The film caps don't have orientation, so it's fine there, but these do. Our clippers right here. Okay, and then we'll do the technique. There we go. Now this one. Okay, there we go. Where we at? Where we at? My bad that you guys didn't watch it, but it's in. I'm just looking for it right here because it's annoying. Okay, right here. Now this is what we just did right here. There. Okay, let's do the other big one. Oh, hold on, let me put it in better. That's awesome. Nice. Really? Okay. There we go. That one's good. It was a little crooked. I want it to be perfect. So next one's this one here. I think we're just gonna do something like this. It's just these are big components, and it's just a lot quicker for me to just push them down and out with my eyesight. There, we got one out, two out. There. No signs of leaking at all. Um, this is the same 470 35. I think I got an email now. Yeah, I got some emails coming in. Let me see. Um, are they good with the situation? Okay, to see if they can help me with the coding issue. Have you heard of them? Are the app good with the situation? Please keep us updated. Okay. All right, so that's another cert. Like the thing is with coding and stuff like that, you have to take remote control session. You have to have the customer make sure that um you have to make sure that the customer um you have to make sure that the customer has everything needed and everything like that. If there's an issue with his equipment, there's gonna be like I feel like more troubleshooting steps. So I kind of stay away from remote coding. I don't like it. If it's something that I could do quick locally, it's possible the price is right. I might do it. It really depends. It really depends. But I really don't like coding. I like doing things that I could do here on my bench. Everything else that was in regards to a FRM module. The customer contacted us back saying that his backup cameras are not working now. Backup camera has nothing to do with FRM module, nothing. That reminds me similar of another customer that said his horn wasn't working after I repaired a no communication ECU working. Um, Give me a second. Look, bring me your pad. You got a pad or a phone? One second, one moment. Give me a second. I'm gonna switch my screen real quick. Just bear with me a moment. What? Wait. Hold on. Okay, come. Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait. Which scene is it? Here. What happened? Oh, that there's a time limit, so you can't use it. You have to wait. Till when you have to wait? You don't know? Tom, you already killed your time? Oh, look. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. Okay. There, you can watch me. You can gonna watch me what I'm doing. Okay, go over there. Okay, so here we are. We are back. Okay, so we're gonna be putting this component here. Where is it? Um, well, oh, right here. It's next to us. So we're gonna be putting this where it belongs. So negative on this side, positive on the other side. There we go. Just a second. Hmm, This is a little funky sometimes. Hold on. Because this, I think, it only lets you. That's it. You can't use no more YouTube. You can't watch me anymore. Oh man, they got time limits. Time limits. That's cool. But then kid gonna be crazy waiting for that time limit to come on so they can get back on. Okay, so we got 2 down. Oh, I don't like how it looks. Hold on, let me fix it. There, that's better. Now it's flush on the other side. Cut it right here. So now we got 50 volts, 10 UF, which is going to be all of these ones. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go ahead and take those out. It's the third one. So it's this, 2, and mm, so after the cap, we got, okay, this separated and it's the very next component here. Okay, there we go. It's out. Okay. Yeah, it smells. It smells. Definitely smells. Um, we'll go ahead and take this one out too. So it's like up and down. So I think it's this one. Let's see. No, it's not that one. That's probably. I think it was actually. Yeah, it actually was. And then the other side of it is this. Let me see. Yes. No. So it's this or this. Yeah, got it. Right. And let's just make sure that everything that's coming out is the same value. Let's make sure. Yeah, but it's spam. Who's spam? Like people that we don't want to talk to. Like junk mail. You know what's junk mail? To race. You want? Yeah, you want to race in it? Yeah. We got what is this? Hold on 1 second. Something UF50. Oh wait, these are. Wait, we got 10, 50 volts. Okay, we do have two that are different. It looks like I didn't notice it before, but this is a 1UF 50 volt. So hold on, give me a second. Let me see the other one. Okay, so this is where maybe those two. Maybe I didn't read them properly. Okay, so let's see. But I'm sure we got them in the other one, but we'll double check. This is 10. This is 10. 1UF. Okay, so this one goes here. This is 10. Let me see. This is 10. Yeah, I think they messed up. I'm missing a 1UF unless these are both 1UF. 50 volt 1UF. 50 volt 1UF. Yeah, this order is wrong. This thing is missing stuff. Let me take a second look. Let me take a second look. But yeah, they got the order mixed up. I only got one UF, and I need two of those. Oh man, this shit sucks. Yeah, and I haven't put anything on the board yet. So I mean any of those yet. So we'll have to continue. I gotta check to see if I have some from the previous order around there and go from there. For now, we'll mark it where the 10 UFs go, which was here and here, but we are putting one of them on for now. I'm gonna look. Oh, wait. I found it. Let me see. Is it this one? No, that's the bipolar one. Let me see. Let me make some space and make sure that it's not around here on the bench. But no, that's it. That's all we have. That's all we have. Let me see in the baggies. No, no. Yeah. Also, um, you see, that's the part when it gets upsetting that I pay so much money for this, and now I can't finish. I possibly can't finish the job unless I find spare components from the previous job. It's possible that I might have them, but I don't think so. I think I ordered more of the other ones, not the one UF. The one UF, I just think I got the ones that I needed. Um, 10 UF, 10 UF, 10 UF, 10 UF, 10 UF, 10 UF, 10 UF. Everything's 10 UF except for one. 10 UF. And this is one UF. Oh, I didn't clean out the joints. Oh, only on this one. Okay, so we'll do that one then. The shorter side is the positive. Oh no, the shorter side is the negative. My bad. So this one's not gonna be able to go out today unless I have it. And yeah, maybe we do, maybe we don't. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We would have to check. I do need to get this one out of here too. It's just as important for me to get this one out. Yeah. Okay. Oh, let me solder this here too. There we go. So we have that pending there. We'll continue. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, yeah. There's multiple one UF. Yeah, man. Um, yeah, that kid's not. I didn't feel like continuing. It sucks, man. This shit. Okay, so basically, I don't like doing this, but it's possible that if this seller does not respond to me within the next 24 hours, um, we're possibly opening up a dispute. This is a little different, you know. This is not like I sent something to get repaired and it didn't work when we received it or anything like that. This is a little different. I paid a lot of money for these parts, um, and it's an incomplete. It's incomplete. I can't even do it on this the ones I bought before. I'm gonna have to look. I have them close by. I'm gonna see if I have enough to do them. But it's possible that we don't, and everything might just get sent back. The ones I put on the other board, now that I know what I need to get, I probably just send those back and get a refund because that's ridiculous. That is very ridiculous. Give me a second. I got a call. Thank you for calling Repair Labs. This is Anthony. How may I help you? Someone called in for a VR. Nope. I don't know if it was Rusty. I don't know who it was one time. I was working on a Quest 3 Pro. They told me to clear out my schedule for the day, that I wasn't going to do anything else. I did not believe them, and it happened. Whole day, whole night. I had to take it apart a second time because I forgot the power to put the power button back in. I forgot to put the after I did what I thought the repair was finalized. I forgot to put the little button, and guess what? The entire console, including the front glass on the Quest 3 Pro, had to come off just to get that button back into place. You can't pry it in there. You can't. There's nothing you can do. There's screws that you have to undo, and in order to undo those screws, everything is a mess. And I didn't make a single dollar on that repair. Didn't even charge a bench fee. Why? The customer wanted his console that same day fixed. I told him we need to replace the port. He said, no, I want you to repair it. I'm like, okay, it's loose. The port was loose. It wasn't, but he was still able to charge it. So I'm like, okay, cool. So let's basically epoxy it, bond it onto the plastic. That's what I do. The port was now secured and in place. The console was built back up. The power button was, I forgot about it. I had to take it back apart. put it back together because of the power button. And then here's the icing on the cake. The port didn't work. The port was secure in place. It wasn't going nowhere, but it did not charge. It didn't charge. So the port needed to be replaced, and that just tells you is not what the customer wants, is what we decide the issue is and what needs to be replaced. That port alone costs $80, like the actual port on the Quest 3 Pro. So just think about that. The time it takes. The customer was upset that his console, it wasn't the way that he wanted it to be, but he needed the console right then and there for that same day. He didn't want to wait any longer. So yeah, the repair was unsuccessful, and I told and he was still upset when I told him, hey, I couldn't. I did what you wanted me to do, and it didn't work. He was still upset, and I told him, hey, you know what? You don't even owe me the $50 of the repair fee. You don't even owe that to me. It's fine. Here, just take your device. I don't want it here. The thing was falling apart. There was stuff on it that was glued on together all over, like the face plate, the band here that goes on your forehead. There was a lot of stuff that was glued on previously, so it on top of that was a mess already to begin with. I don't know, maybe he tried to do it and then put it back together like that. I don't know. Okay, so you give me a second. These 10 UFs, I kind of want to put them back. I mean the 1 UFs, I kind of want to put them back where they came from. I don't want to leave those spots open like that just in case if I forget or anything like that. I did mark it, but I think I want to put them back because I'm not sure when I'll be able to work on it again until we get the parts that we need. And look, I want this gone. I want this gone now. This is paid for. This job is fully paid for. I got the parts I think like 2 days ago. Today I said I'm going to take care of both Bose EQ first thing, and that's what I try to do. The other ones technically, I don't know. I wanted to replace every single film cap on there, and as you can see, that's what they sent. There's only what? How many we replaced? I don't know. The bags around there. I think we replaced like 8. So I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll wait for a response. I'll update the customers and see what they want to do. But most likely, those parts I'm going to be returning them. I bought them because of the convenience that everything was included and that they know what they're doing. They know they specialize in these EQs. So let's give them the benefit of the doubt and wait for a response. I said there are more than 2. There are more than caps that are missing. And simple. If they want to play, if they want to try me, case open. I'm not. I don't want to be that guy, but again, I pay a lot of money. Somebody asking for a discount 2 days ago for a Porsche, bro. If you got a Porsche and you have a Bose EQ, and I'm charging you a good price. If the unit costs $1,000 or $2,000 to go to the dealer, and I'm charging you less than a quarter the price to fix, you're really gonna ask for a discount? Like why? Um, Let me finish this message. There are more caps that are missing. The board on the board. This kit is incomplete. If I'm paying this price for a full recap, I expect that every cap is included. Please, I'm gonna be a little bit more like I'm telling them to please overnight me the missing components. Something like that you can ship out for like $25 overnight. If they say they can't or anything like that, I'll say that I'll cover half of the cost and make it fair. I'll send them half the price. But yeah, we need these components. Okay. The message is sent. Yeah, something like that. Locally, at least locally. Rusty, locally, I checked because remember it was a time crunch situation. He wanted that right then and there. $80 was the cheapest I could find it for to get it quick. From probably next day or something like that. hmm And how are we on time? It's 2:49. Technically, yeah, I'm gonna pause this because, um, if this needs to be returned, I'm gonna rip these shits out and send them back. So I'm gonna pause the repair. I'm gonna pause the repair. So yeah, we're gonna pause this. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they know something that I don't. I don't know, man. I really don't know. It's messed up. That's all I could tell you. It's messed up. It's messed up. I want these devices gone. Um, I don't want these here. I don't. I really don't. I want to get them out and gone. We need a little baggy and not the new ones because those. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. So there we go. All the caps that I use and everything like that, they are in here for this one. Oh look, I have another one right here. I didn't put the one UF back. I think no, I didn't. Um, but yeah, it's there. Uh, there are more headaches and stress than is worth. I've never had to deal with customers for repairs, but other jobs I have. Anytime someone tries to tell you how to do my job or rush you, walk away. Not everyone needs to be your customer. I agree. I had a customer. When was it? A potential customer. He wasn't my customer. He was a potential customer. He had originally called me about 3 weeks ago, and it was a no power issue on a PS5. He called me yesterday. He said he wanted to drop off his PlayStation today and pick it up the weekend. Okay. That's already putting time frame on me. I explained to him, listen, I can get that it's possible I can get that console working in 15 minutes based upon the diagnostics and the information you're giving me over the phone. I have not seen your console. I give him price and everything. I told him this is a set price. This is what it's gonna be. And he wanted his console. He wanted to make sure that he would have his console by the weekend. Okay. And I explained to him, yeah, maybe 15 minutes. If it's the power supply, if it's the power supply and something else, or a short that we have to find, if it gets complicated, it's not gonna be a 15-minute job. Not every repair is gonna be exactly the same. And I told him, I think it's best if you're on a time crunch like that. I think it's best to go and look for another shop. So yeah, 1 second. Let me put this away. I'm gonna see what else we can grab. The GPU. We still got the GPU. We have an Xbox Series X with no Ethernet. A Ethernet issue. I'm possibly gonna be taking a look at that again now. Um, Customer did contact me today asking for an update on parts. I'm still waiting for the port. I don't have a port for that one, and I'm also waiting. I'm gonna see if I use another chip. As of now, we want to at least get the console to work with Wi-Fi. So if we can clear whatever issue is happening where the console think there's a wire plugged in, we need to clear that first and go from there. We have a test console where we can compare measurements and everything like that. I have a call. Thank you for calling Repair Labs. This is Anthony. How may I help you? Yeah. And give me a quick question. I'm currently live streaming on YouTube. Is it okay we use this audio on the live? All right, cool. So all right, so you have a PS5, and continue telling us what's your issue with the PS5? Okay. Got you. No problem. So yeah, that's most likely it's the HDMI port. Sometimes they go bad. As far as the diagnosis, you would have to bring it in. We'll take a look at it and see what's going on. If it turns out to be the HDMI port, the cost is $99 for the repair. We provide 60-day warranty. You get to watch it live repair on YouTube as we are diagnosing and checking out and making sure that's the issue. And yeah, we could definitely take a look at that. Sometimes there's other issues involved with no video. Sometimes if you can go into safe mode, if your console's turned off and you can press and hold the power button until you hear the second beep, it's going to put the console in safe mode. If you, for any reason, happen to get any type of image in safe mode, then you're going to have an encoder issue. If it's an encoder issue, it's going to be more money because we would have to change a chip. The chip alone costs like 20 bucks, and the job is basically gets more expensive. So it really depends. If you see physical damage or if your port is loose or your wire feels loose when you connect it, then that will point more to the HDMI. But yeah, we could definitely take a look. If for any reason we can't fix it or you decide not to proceed with whatever quote we give you, it's just a $50 fee. So yeah, to answer your question, the diagnostic would be 50, but yeah, we're pretty good on getting those fixed. It's one of our most common repairs. All right, bye. There we go. I thought it was something else. He wanted a diagnostics fee. Um, I like fixing. I like fixing. I want to fix things. So yeah. Let me put this away. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and put it away, and we might get started on the Xbox Series X. Alrighty, we're back. There's still no response from the seller. I've been continually checking. So yeah, that's what we have. It's just out of our control. Sometimes we have control, sometimes we don't. Right now, the ball's in the court. What I could also do once I get a response, if I have to order them from somewhere else, I'll just order them. I'll get it overnighted. I'll pay for the overnight. It's gonna be cheaper than what I bought them on eBay for. So for sure, I'll just overnight it. But I need to get a response to see what's gonna happen. If I don't get a response in 24 hours, it's a weekday, right? It's still what's today? Today's Wednesday, yeah. So if I don't get a response by the end of business tomorrow, we'll go ahead and proceed what we need to do in order and just return those. Um, and again, as for the first customer, Tony, if for any reason you don't want to wait or anything like that, you're welcome to pick up as well. We'll see what happens. The board I have in front of me is the old board. This is a spare parts board. What am I looking for? Hmm. Where is the chip I'm looking for? Oh, it's this one. Is this one? Okay, yeah. Okay, I see it now. So, so what we're gonna do is we need to compare. We need to see what's going on in this area, but on the other board. And let's get closer. Maybe there's something blown on the other board that we're not seeing. So let's see what a good one looks like. This console was a no power one. We're just gonna use it for spare parts. So yeah, it's a Realtek chip right there. Yeah, that has to be. It's right next to the port. So there's not much stuff here. There's not many components. It's a very simple circuit. So the pins come in and they go through there, and then they go straight to that chip. So the other console that we're working on got hit by lightning. Oh, it's fully in the case. I need to take it apart. It is, I think, only like two screws are on it. So let's put the spare donor board aside and see what we got here. Like, we're just gonna check, try to diagnose a little further, and at least get the console. I don't want to replace anything on it until we know for sure that's the issue or anything like that. If we find measurements that are off, we will remove and test first. Good evening, BizTech UK. UK in the house. Let's get it. Let's get it. No, let's get it yet today, but let's see if we can get Wi-Fi on this console. For the very least, we can go ahead and say let's get it. BizTech UK, talk to me. Share a little bit about what type of repairs you do. I see you're a tech, so I want to know. Let me change the view. There we go. Again, this is more testing. We're trying to diagnose what's going on. Um, Laptop, consoles, PCs, the usual. Have you had a case with an Xbox Series X where it thinks the Ethernet cable is plugged in, the LAN cable? It thinks it's plugged in when it's not. I've restored the console. I did an offline installer. I removed the port. I removed the entire port. I'm thinking it has to be the Realtek chip. We're gonna go ahead and check. I haven't dealt with this specific issue before, so just wanted to know if it could make my life a little easier. That would be great. But common sense is something's going on the Ethernet um circuit. Hopefully, it's just the chip and not the whole soft bridge. Cause then, what can we do? I don't know what else I've removed from this donor board. Yeah, I'm gonna be checking now. I'm gonna be checking right now. Um, I'm not sure what I've removed from this board. I know the Ethernet port is gone. Yeah, I probably think that's the only thing missing on this board. Is it possible to pair like one of these boards with a different if it came from a different console? How about that? The soft bridge. Can I use a soft bridge from a different console? It should. I don't see why not, right? The only pins that I saw funny was the two middle pins had continuity. I'm not sure if that's supposed to have continuity there. Um, Again, this board doesn't have the port, so I'm not sure if that's the reason why it doesn't have it. Let me see. I still have the old port in front of me. So it was, I don't know, it was some two pins in the middle that had continuity. I don't know which pair it was. Okay. Let me see. Let me see the port. Because I know after I took off the port, the middle pins no longer had continuity. So yeah, I don't know. So on the port, I have continuity across, but if you think about it, if I remove the port, that continuity is not there and it's still detecting the cables plugged in. So maybe we could just inspect and swap out the soft bridge and see what happens. We'll see. We'll see. We'll check it. I need to get Flex View. I want the paid member for Flex Board View. I'm just making sure there's no other alternatives or anything like that, but I think I'm gonna go with possibly Flex Board View so I can get all my diagrams and everything like that. Because right now I'm just not using anything at all. I have the free version, but I don't even have it open. What time is it? Oh, we got 30 minutes before we take our first break. We haven't got much done today, but that's again out of our control. There's certain situations that are out. I needed to grab some food and everything like that. So yeah. Alrighty. We don't need this. This works. So we'll put that aside. Perfect. We should pin them. We should pin them. I need to get organized with that. I just haven't had time to organize it, but we need to organize the Discord as well. But yeah, sounds good. Maybe let's make a channel. Let's make a channel. Hold on. Text, board view, and schematics. Board view and schematics. I think I spelled it right. Text. Okay. Has somebody? Oh, BizTech answered my question earlier. Perfect. That's what I needed to know. So we do now have the board view. Perfect. Thank you. Great. Awesome. Awesome. You guys are great. You guys are great. This still needs to come off a little further. We can trace. We can get the values. Uh, what's the most type of like as far as all the work you do? What's the main? What's your what you get the most of? What console? What type of repairs your most frequent repair? Probably the HDMI ports. If you're doing consoles, you're probably the same. It's probably going to be the same everywhere. No display and no power. In my area, you wait 3, 4 o'clock in the middle of summer like now, and it's going to be no power. No power because of the storms. We have storms almost every day around this time of the year. Oh, yeah. Uh, I started getting a couple more PCs now and GPUs. I ordered some more equipment to work on the GPUs because I was only doing ports. I was only doing the ports, and I accepted a job that I was told it was the port, but it ended up being something else. So we ended up just buying more parts to work on GPUs. So look into GPUs too. It's pretty simple. The power connectors go bad. Um, Let me switch the view here. Let me see. See here. Okay. Um, where are we? No, we're going to the other side. We're going to the other side because it looks like everything for the. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome. So the very first component we have is the Realtek chip. We'll just take measurements. Let me see. Let me open up here. Let me open up the PDFs and see if there's any useful information that we need. Um, Give me a second. We got retail and which one I have open, and this one. Okay. Okay, so we got a 1.3 and a 1.4. The channel. Ah, Rusty. If it was a Lightning Strike console, I bet that IC is cooked. Okay, Rusty, tell me. I'm not good with X. I'm as far as this issue, I've never had it before. Um, let's see what we need to measure, where we need to go. I'll just measure I'll do basic measurements of what I see I would check for, and then I'll go ahead and take a look at the schematics. Let's see those caps and see what we get on them. Okay, I'll start with that right here. So we'll check, like, I guess this cap right here, which is a ground. Oh, we got it already. Yep. That's shorted to ground on both sides. That the first cap we measured, 0.004 on one side and same. So yeah, let me check. Let me check here. I bet the ones that are this can be ground. Okay, that's good. Yeah, those two lines are good. But this here has a short. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be there. We'll compare it to the other board real quick. I think that would be quicker. But definitely on both sides, this has ground right here, this cap. We can remove the cap and see if it's blown open or anything like that, I guess. And if not, yeah, the chip is gone. Okay, let's check the other board. This one's a no power. I don't remember why or what was it that happened with this board. But let's see what we got. Yeah, nothing better than having real values, real. Oh, it's a little different. It's this board's a little different, as you can see here. But the big cap is there. So we got 0.182 on there and ground on this side. So it goes to the third leg, 1, 2, 3. Let's make sure that there's no ground on this leg, and we'll check what the other one has and go from there. Yeah, 0.182. Just, confirming that where we're at is where we're at. Let's go back to here. And I would like to turn this console on without the chip to see what happens as well. Will we get Wi-Fi? So yeah, that's 0.04, and let's check the via. I see that it comes back up through a via, so it looks like it goes to the other side of the board. There could be other components too on this rail, so let's see. Ah, hold on. Let me do it like this. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's shorted right there. Okay, so let's take a look at the other side real quick. We will pull out that chip in a little bit, but I just want to inspect the board a little better. Was this right here on the pin? Was this? Oh, it's nothing. There's no component there. I gotta see the other board, see what that looks like there. Yeah, I think for now we can remove that cap that's there and the chip and see. Or, man, I'm not sure what's the best route right here, but we'll see. It doesn't look like it's a difficult chip to work with. It's small. Shouldn't be too difficult to get changed. Oh, I wanted to check. This is the the bad board. This is a donor board. The board I have right now in my hands is a donor. Yeah, definitely. The donor board. I want to see what's down here on right next to the. Oh, we got something missing. So on the other board, we have something missing. The other board does not have this cap. It is a different revision though. So the board is a little different, but that is missing on the other side. Let's look and see if it's original missing or what. Mm, where is it again? The port right here. Um, no, the other side. Okay, where is it? Right. Um, no, it's this way. It looks funky. I'll tell you that, but I can't tell if it's factory or not. But if the other board has it, this one should have it too. Let's clean it. Let's clean that area and see if we can look a little better. Huh, that's weird. Or it could have flown off when I was doing the it could have flown off when I was removing the port. Um, what do we have? Let's see that. Let's see what we have here. What do we have on each side as far as the dial reading? Oh, is that what's touching there? No, because I'm not getting any reading. Ground on one side and nothing on the other side. So yeah, that's missing. I think I think that component that cap needs to go on there. I'll check and let's check for shorts again because that was pretty close. Like you saw how it was when at first it wasn't like that. Nothing touching there. So yeah, so we have. Yep, we gotta probably. What should we do? What should we do? Um, I think what we should do is remove the cap, see what happens, but yeah, we'll see what else can be damaged on this board. This is again, this is the spare one. This is the one for this is the donor I'm on now again. And am I looking at the wrong side? No, I'm just in the wrong spot. Yeah, it's a little, the board is a little different, a different revision, so, but I think this cap needs to be on there because how is this circuit going to be completed? Ground on one side. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. It's open on the other side. Mm, I'm stumped there. Roadblock. Anyway, let's focus where we have this. What we know for sure is that we have a short here. So let's go ahead and remove this cap and see what happens and go from there. Um, 1 second. I'll go ahead and where's my solder? Right here. It's going. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're in business. There, I'm just putting some regular there. And I could easily remove it with there, but I'm just gonna move it aside a little bit and just leave it right there. My view's a little blocked. Oh, and this is not that good. I'm just gonna. Oh, there. They didn't fly away. I just wanted to like move it aside a little bit and leave it pinned on one side, but it wanted to connect to that. So let's see what happens to our short. The board is still a little hot. We should wait a little bit longer to check, but let's see what's going on. This is the same line here. Oh, I think oh wait, isn't the wrong. I saw the needle moving high, so I thought it was the short is still present. Yeah, the short is still present on this line right here. So I'm going to look at the schematic to see what else we have here on this line on the other side of the board because it might have if it was a direct connection it would just go here, but look, we have vias right here and right here, so there could be other stuff on here that's shorted before it gets to the chip, but most likely the chip is bad. um let's go and look at the board view. I'm gonna do this separately. I don't have a screen share for this, so my bad. um let's see. Yeah, let's remove the chip real quick. I think that's faster than looking. I think that's faster. It's not a hard chip to replace. We'll throw some heat. we'll get that thing out of there. Let's go ahead and put some low melt on it. Not low melt, but yeah. Just so that it comes out a little easier. There we go. Okay, let's clean up the traces so nothing's bridged. Cause I also want to try powering on the console without this chip to see what happens. So we'll clean up this area. Um, the cap is still there. Let me put this cap in a place that we won't lose it. Oh, we could actually put back the cap. Um, yeah, we can put the cap back where it belongs. Let before we make that change though, let's measure and then we'll put the cap back just in case. We'll measure now. We'll measure later. I don't want to be back and forth doing stuff. So this was our pin that had the short. Yeah, we're OL. Yep, we are good. We're OL. All right, that's good. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I'll check one more time. You can never double, triple. Yep, Realtek chip is bad. Um, I just wanted to see what would happen. But let's just go ahead and put this cap back. We'll put the chip. We'll check to make sure that the chip is the same on the other board too, since it's slightly a different revision. We'll make sure it's the same chip. We'll throw that on there. Um, Possibly we can even put the old port back because it's probably good, and it might have just been that. Let me see. That ain't going nowhere. There, tapped it twice. Oh, I dropped all my alcohol on the table with the heat. The heat makes the alcohol come up. Hopefully it doesn't ignite. Let's clean up. Let's prep the surface and everything like that. Oh, I didn't, but we'll check it now. I didn't check the cap off the board, no. Oh, you're talking about the value of it to make sure it's not blown or anything like that? Or we could still check. Is it alright we still check it now? A dial reading to see what we got. We're good. It's still open. Ground on one side and open on the other side. Yep. I think it's good. What do you think? If not, please correct me. It's fine. And for other people watching too, there's other people that are also trying to learn. So just if you have any information on what we're doing, um, cap may be okay then. Strange how the IC, but the cap's around. Yep, 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 definitely. So we'll just flux up a little bit, and just give me a quick second. I'll be right back. I have a customer at my door. Okay, we are back. Give me a moment. There, 2 gallons of flux. Yeah, through the LAN cables. Yup. I would like to get some of that off, but not that way. Oh, but when I squeeze down later, all that should come out. Trying to pick some up with the soldering station. No, let me just do the solder sucker real quick. I just don't want so much there. Oh, this is dirty. The fibers. There, that's a lot better. There we go. Let's clean up a little bit. Just make sure that nothing's bridged or anything like that. And I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. So we'll leave this area fluxed up. Ready for the new chip. There. And we're gonna take, oh, we gotta make sure that the chip matches too before we do that. Where's the other board? Right here. Yeah, this is the other board. And we want to be like this. Yeah. So the other chip is here on the floor, on the table. Let me see. Right here. Okay, it said, oh, I can't see that. Maybe we have to clean it. TV? TV? Taco Bell? So 811 something. Let's see what this says right here. Yeah, it's the same. We can confidently grab it from here and place it over there. We'll do the same thing here. And pre-tin it and everything like that. Get this console ready and out the door. Would be nice if we could do it right now. I had things to do. I said I was gonna end at 3, but we're gonna continue to get this done. I might be getting more work shortly. So, and I know this size tip is probably overkill right here for this, but I don't want to switch. Oh, what else? The thing there. So we'll go ahead, grab it, and drop it on the other one. And here I'm gonna be more careful now because we don't want to mess up this chip. I'm I'm hitting the outside area first, and then I'm gonna focus on the inside. Like now. Okay, I'm getting closer now. You want to be a little bit patient so nothing gets ripped. This board might be revived. This is for another console. So we'll go ahead and lift. We're good. And we'll go ahead and drop and put it right exactly where it's going. We'll get rid of the old board. We'll bring the new one, the good one, into view, the one we want to fix. And we go to the same area. We lower our airspeed. I'm going to lower it so the chip doesn't go flying away. There, I have bad experience with that. We'll line up the chip right here. Right there. Okay, we'll go ahead and start applying heat. Okay, that looks good. It might need to go a little bit more towards my right. I'm gonna drop a little bit more flux and then try to move it over a little bit. It should also just go right into place how it's doing right now. It did its little dance. Oh, uh, uh, there. Why doesn't it stay there? Maybe all the pins were not hot, and those little things right there, we'll take care of that right now with the iron. There, there. And let's look at the other side. Where are we? We lost it. Other side's good, but I'll still go ahead and oh, it might have been good, and I may have made it bad. Let's see. Let's clean up and see. I'll just put on here first. We might have to use a little brush here. There. Alright, much better. A little brush is much better for this. That looks good. Let's see here. Oh, the wrong chip right here. Yeah, that looks great. That looks good. That looks really good. And let's check the other side from this angle. Yup, yup. Alright. So I'm think I'm gonna drop in the port back on. And I think we can go ahead and test. Let's go ahead and get readings. Let's measure around and see what we get. But you never know. We'll have a short. We're not gonna do nothing. Alrighty, we're back. We're back in business. We got the point 155 voltage drop, so that's good. Um, yeah, that's good. So we'll go ahead and I'm gonna put back the old port and see what happens. The cap by the port. We're gonna throw that in there. It gave me the same reading without it. It was OL on one side, and it was. Oh, I didn't look at the schematics. The schematics either. You think we should put that on there? It's a slightly different board than the donor. I think I'm just gonna heat it up from the bottom and drop in the port. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna heat up the top and the bottom. Or we have a cap right there. Let me cover this cap with something. But yeah, we'll throw it on there. It's pretty close. Oh, but we're gonna do it from the bottom mostly. So I guess it'll be fine. Here we go. I need to start looking for the tweezer that I need. There's a lot of stuff on the desk. I got it. It's this big one. Oh, I need to throw up my airspeed. But thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Damn, I didn't think it was gonna be this difficult to grab it. Um, Hold on. Fuck. I'm just going with it barehanded. I have gloves on. I'm still waiting for some of the pins. They're not going in properly. Where is it that is happening? Oh, it's the pins. Oh, there. Come on. We got this. Cool thing for working with these gloves. I grabbed that thing with my hand and went in there. That was awesome. I feel like the port could have came in a little bit more. We'll go ahead and apply the flux on it, put some solder, and maybe put some pressure down right here like this from the top. Let's see. I'm not gonna be using the microscope right now. The area we're working with is large. I don't need it, and it just slows me down. I got a lot of solder on my tip. Also, I'm gonna pre-tin the where the cap goes, and also place the cap on. No, not yet. Hold on. I should have done that. Whatever. We'll take care of it in a second. I just want to get this port where it needs to go first. Okay, so I got everything fluxed in. Like I said, I'm just trying to be a little quick with this. That's why you don't have the view right now. I do need to cover the ports on the side. Okay. Okay, it's getting a little hot around here. I'm too close with my hands, and I'm feeling it for sure. Woo! Shoot! It got hot real quick. Right here, maybe here's better. I'll get one more stab at it. All right. I'm holding, and I can feel the heat still radiating through the gloves a little bit, and I think that's good. Woo! It's hot. Okay. ports, everything's good. They're still intact. We're gonna go ahead and clean up the area a little bit, and then well, the solder was still melted. Okay, we're gonna clean up a little bit, and then put in that cap. Let me see if something else is missing here. What do I see? No, that's fine. We just have this right here, that cap. It's hot there. It's still hot. The board is still hot. I don't like wetting it like that when it's hot, but I did. I'm gonna take some measurements at the pin and see what we have, and then we'll go ahead and right here we're going to actually let's prep this area and move that cap on here. It's here that we need a cap. No, no, there is this there. So we'll go ahead and heat it up. There. And let me measure to make sure that it's not bridged or anything like that, because that is pretty close for comfort. We'll check real quick. Now we're good. We got a good reading on this side. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I feel like that's just a reflection. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so let's grab the cap from the other side. Um, it's possible that you need the port in there to get a value. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get it from this board right here, and then we'll test and assemble now and contact our customer to pick up his um console. Just give me a second. I gotta put this back on. Lower our heat temperature. I mean, not our temperature, our speed, so shit don't go flying around. Where we at? C8 right here. Okay, there we go. Let's see if I could grab it good without dropping it. Oh, okay, I got it on the other board already. I'm gonna now turn on the gun again, the hot air station, and get ready to install it. Where we at? Can't see good. There, it's right next to it. Let's get it closer to position. There. I think that should be good. Okay, let's go ahead and wait a few seconds, and then we'll measure it to make sure that it is set. We're good. We're good. 1 second, I got some messages coming in. Alrighty. We are now putting this back together and testing. It's possible that I might pause to get food, but it is what it is. I'm eager to know too, but yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab some food. But I think this is a fix. We cleared the short, we changed the chip and everything like that. So I think that we're good. So just bear with me a few minutes and we'll go from there. I'm gonna see what I do about food. I'm a little hungry. So I was gonna stop at 3. It's 4. So yeah, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna pause it. I'll be back. Food is being ordered. We're going to just continue building until it's time for us to go pick up the food. So bear with me here. Like I said, I really want to see this work. And have the customer hit me up earlier today and asked me if I had an update on his parts. I'm still waiting for that chip, but we went ahead. I had a good one, and we went ahead and put that one. So there we go. This other soft bridge, we'll put it aside. Uh, Dave wants to get a shot at fixing that console. Um, so maybe we'll see what we can do with it. Oh, I possibly have a customer for it. Dave, so we got some progress on the Xbox Series X with the lightning strike. We had a short on the Realtek chip for the LAN. We removed the chip. Yes, we removed the chip. The short is gone. We replaced it. We put a new one. Values is right. I threw the Ethernet port back on there that came off of it. And I'm basically building to test, but I might not be able to fully build it right now because I need to pick up my food. I was supposed to get off at 3 to get the food, but I'm just placing the order now. And then we can definitely, depending on what I gotta think to see what else I got going on, what else is pending that I have. I have an ABS module that we have to open up as well. That one, it takes a bit to open up. I have to cut through plastic and everything like that. Um, I don't know. I think I'm gonna stop doing ABS modules. It's annoying having to break something open. Screws as it is, a bunch of screws as it is already a pain. Imagine having to cut through plastic just to diagnose something. So yeah, and the ABS module behind us that was dropped off today is always the same issue on those. There's these wires, it's like little jumper wires. They become undone, and Yeah, all sorts of issues on the cars. This one came off of a Chrysler. Is there a brake fluid in the module? No, no, no. They always I've never they always come like dry. I guess they clean them good. They clean them up pretty good, I think. Cause no, it doesn't have any. And then we have we can take a stab at that other Series X and see what it does. Um, I think I should order a power supply for it. We'll see. Yeah, I never even smell it or anything like that, just in case if that's what you were wondering. No, but no, it's just a pain to get to, and then it's not. People don't want to really pay. Or they really like those modules are very expensive. You have to go to the dealer. So sometimes I even tell the customer that the time to repair is the same as the price. If I find something wrong and I repair it and it goes back in the car and it's not working, I charge so cheap for them that and the work that is 150 to try to see if we could fix it. Um, yeah. So if I find something wrong, I go for it. I go for the repair. Yeah, you're gonna pay for the repair for any reason it doesn't work. And that's the only. I think that's the only device that I work on that I think that should be the thing. Recap should also be similar. If we do a full recap on something and we did the job and we put something brand new in the system and something happens where it doesn't work, we didn't really fail at a job. We did what we had to do. Taking off a part and putting on another one, as you can see, I just did that SMD component like nothing. I did that component like nothing. All right, so that's that. Um, where's the other parts to this console? Right here. The other Xbox Series X that we have for parts, as now we need that chip for it, and I don't think I took much else off of it, off the Xbox Series X that told you that doesn't work. So yeah, we could definitely work on it and figure it out. What's funny is that I had a customer call me today. He wants to know if he could run oh, I gave the dude a quote for my computer. I'm not really selling it, but someone called wanting something to play Flight Simulator on, and we offered him my computer. I told him you add three of these components up, just three components that you go and buy new, like let's say the graphic card, the RAM, and the SSD or the board. You pick three of those, and you're gonna be over the cost of what I'm charging you for the full setup. I gave him price. I told him he said he was going to look into it. I told him I wasn't really selling it, but if the price is right, it goes and we'll upgrade to something bigger, better, faster. Toto, um, PS5, dude. Yep. We haven't worked on it yet. If you have any questions about it, but yeah, we have you in mind. We're still waiting for the HDMI encoder to come in, but yeah, we're gonna take care of that for you. But everything's good. We're about to test out this Xbox Series X shortly. Oh, I would like to just really fully assemble it because it is a pretty good chance that this is going to be going out the door today. So I just want to I want to test it because I just want to test it fast. So we might just put a few screws just to test so we could test it right now. But I do need to step out and pick up my food. So let me see. I'm trying to do it as I'm trying to do as much as possible before having to leave. Oh, I gotta take off. Yeah, this screw. Just checking in. And then I'm just gonna put like, where is it that this goes? On here. There we go. Let's put a couple more of these long ones on the power connector. This is, I think, the Wi-Fi or the Bluetooth module. I'm not sure which one of the two. I never read it. I never read what it is. I think it looks like Wi-Fi. Right. Okay. So here we go. We're ready to test. We just gotta drop this in. I'm gonna take out the drive. We don't need that probably. And which way this goes, like this. Bang. Here. There. We'll just put one screw on here just to hold the console in place. Here, a green one. We'll put the fan. Oh, damn. Dropped it. You ordered? Yeah, boy. I'm plugging this in. Huh? Aw. Alright, so we're about to test this out and see what's going on. Do you think it's a fix or no fix? Fix or no fix? Oh, we got someone saying it's a no fix. Somebody saying there's a no fix here. I don't like the negativity. This is gonna be a fix. Negativity, negativity. No, this is gonna work. We did our job. We replaced various components. They're saying, hey, hey, look. They're saying in the chat there's a fix. In the chat they said it's a fix. Look, they said it right there. It's a fix. Alrighty. So there we go. Let's drop in the fan and we'll go ahead and test it right now. Just by the way that it powers on, I will know if it's working or not. Just if I see it that is hanging for a long time on the Xbox screen, then it's gonna be the same symptom, and we'll go from there. We'll see what happens. We have the console there. We'll go ahead and plug in. We'll plug in HDMI. Hold on, let me make sure I plugged this in right. Yeah, I did. Okay. So we got white light. We'll go ahead and switch. Where is it? Right here. Okay. If this screen does not hang, it's a fix. Oh, I forgot to connect the keyboard. I don't have. Oh, it's a fix. I think it's a fix. Let's see. That was pretty quick. It used to hang on that first screen for a bit, but let's see. It's still on the loading screen. I don't like it. Maybe because there's missing stuff on the board. Um, I don't know. I work more on PS5s. I work more on PS5, so I'm not sure if it's harder or not. I don't know. It's still hanging, but we'll see what we'll plug in and see. Um, oh, we don't want that. It used to stay stuck on the first screen. On that first screen, it used to stay stuck on there. Yeah, it's doing the same thing. It's doing the same thing. It's checking it's checking for updates. Um, it's already I did an offline update on it with a USB, so to try to get it out of the screen. So it's just gonna say that it failed. That's true. We'll give it another moment, and then I'll go get my food. Um, but yeah, it's gonna fail the update. We'll connect it to Ethernet as well and see if not anything happens. But maybe something else. We need to. I think maybe we might need to keep probing around and see what else we can find. Uh, I wish I had. I could see. Well, yeah. If I connected directly to my router, maybe I could check. Okay, so look, yeah, it's the same thing. Check network. Um, I'm gonna do wireless. Oh, we're good now. We at least we got Wi-Fi. We got Wi-Fi. Okay, so we got Wi-Fi working. That's good. Let's check wired. That's it's a you're not plugged in. Okay, that's fine. There's no problem. We're gonna connect to Wi-Fi. Um, and basically see what it does. But as of now, we can connect. Before we couldn't connect to Wi-Fi, so we'll connect to Wi-Fi real quick. It fails update with no boot. Oh, without I have to put in the disk drive, right? Disk drive needs to be in. Um, look, let me turn it. I need to step out though. I really need to get my food. Um, I really need to get my food. So give me a moment. We'll be back. We'll be back. But it's still not detecting the. At least now the console's not detecting the cables in. It's a usable console. It's usable. Ethernet port is not working, but you can connect to the internet. We know that now for sure. So give me a moment. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'm going to call the customer and let him know where we are with his console because he did ask me a question earlier, and I wanted to give him some type of update. And now we have at least good news. The console is usable. If he doesn't like it, he can sell it. Not everybody uses Ethernet. I do. Some people use Wi-Fi. Some people don't have the ability to do it. Yeah, we can do that too. We can do that too. Yeah. I'm gonna be right back. Let me go get my food and I'll come back. I'm back. I'm still chewing my food. I'm not gonna take it fully apart right now, not just yet. I'm still in the middle of taking care of a few things, but I am eager to see where we can get with this. So what we're gonna do as of right now is we're gonna unplug the power. We're gonna put the disk drive in. Mm, yeah, right. We're just gonna drop it in there. We're not going to secure or anything like that. We're still gonna need to remove the board a few times, possibly. Okay. So now that we have that, we're gonna plug in. Well, Dave said that he can let's see. Dave says I think I'm gonna fix it. For me it's a working console right now. It's a working console. It came not working, now it's a working console. The console can possibly go online now. It's no longer detecting that the cable is plugged in for the Ethernet jack. So now we have to see if anything software, if we do the update, see if it does anything, and we go from there. I'm looking for the power button with my hands underneath. There. Oh, I can't leave it like this because I guess it keeps getting pressed, the buttons underneath. Yeah, it went into the safe mode thing, so let's just go ahead and um continue. Okay, let's see what it does. Let's see what it does to see if it was maybe because the disk drive wasn't connected. Okay, it's still trying to do an update. Let's see what happens. But I like that it doesn't hang. We're getting a different symptom than before, which it used to hang on that previous screen for a bit. So yeah. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll check caps. We'll check everything now. So let me while we wait for this to pull up, let's do something on the side. Um, let's look for Ethernet on the okay Ethernet NIC right here. All right. Okay, we back. Hey Rusty. Yes, we're shortly. I'm not taking anything apart right now because I'm still not done with a few things I'm doing, but I came real quick to check. So let's see what we can do as far as let's see if we can get it to physically connect to Wi-Fi, and also see if it updates. Let's wait for it to fail. hmm Okay, so I'm looking at the Realtek chip, the RTL chip. Um, I think there's a crystal on there as well. Not sure. I'll have to check. I'm looking at the schematics. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna check network. We're gonna do wireless. You didn't get this far before. That's it. It will kick you. It will kick you off because it said, "Oh, we have a wired connection." Give me a quick second. Let me just put this in real quick. Um, oh, that's not smart either. Oh, I didn't have numlock selected, so it might not have put those numbers in. Let's see. Yeah, it didn't do nothing there. Let me see. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, I could just do it like this. Okay. And I also have to check the manual settings for the cable. If okay, we're connected to the internet. We're good. So let's go ahead and take a screenshot of this so the customer could see that at least we have the console partially working. I spoke to him on the phone already, but we'll go ahead and take that picture. We'll go ahead and continue, and then we'll make it try again. It does. Oh, look what it said. Of course, because I did it. I did an offline update. This is awkward. We thought this Xbox might need an update. It doesn't. Sorry to bother you. So do we get the main screen now? Yes, it looks like we're going to the main screen now. Sign in. Oh, because I deleted. Okay. I deleted it. Oh, let's use another device. I could do it like this. Use another device to log in. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's see. We can log into one of my accounts. Let's see. And I'm looking for my drinks behind me. Enter the code. Oh, QUPBBU. Oh, it finished. Okay, new code. WDVAZVJH. Hey Dave, we're unable to complete your request. Let me see. Maybe he's trying to log me into an account that. Let's see. Yeah, Hey Dave, welcome back. I'm just briefly checking real quick to see if we can get F9Q. That's what I'm doing, but it's asking for the code as well. I don't know. I scan it and it's asking me to enter the code RBS. Allow access. Um, wow. Let me see. Give me a second. Two-factor authentication and all this crap. So just bear with me. I've reset this console. Factory restored it just there. Trying everything you could possibly think of before taking it apart. Um, okay, yeah, give me a second. I just don't want to put my information on there, so I'm doing it through my phone. I don't see the two-factor authentication coming in. Let me check the junk. No. That's the correct email. Oh, my bad. It's waiting on me. It's asking me something. Uh, I feel like I'm 80 now. Now they sent me the code. I have no idea which account this is, but it's an old account. I don't even know what picture's on there. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. You're now signed into Xbox. You can now close this window. Okay, so let's see if it does it now. Oh, after going home, press next, and you'll be able to sign in and log in your profile. No, we don't want to install it. Do we have to? No, we don't want to install any of this. No, 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 no. Why can't you just give me the maybe later option like now? We gotta set the correct time. Always have the correct time on your devices, guys. If not, you can have certificate errors and nothing could, well, some things may not work. Um, yeah, a quick skip would be nice. It's not at 4K, so I don't know why is it, whatever, just leave it there. But that there's no way that's 4K because there's no 4K input there. Um, Let me see. All right, let's try this again. Oh, it kicked me off. I press exit. Skip sign in. Let's well, let's see the settings. Well, settings. Obviously, the internet is working. Look, we're connected. Now type is available. We can test the internet. It's all good. That's good. Um, what does? Let's see. Let's see what advanced settings. Wired. Okay, so what happens when we connect wired? Like what is happening? Oh, wait. What happened there? Is it changed? I saw something change. I saw something change, but it still says wireless. Or did it just get more information or something? Yeah, it still says wireless. Manage wireless network. IP changes. No. Test. I saw something. There was some type of change. I didn't notice what it was. I would have to go back on the video and see, but I'll unplug and try again. But I saw something change. I did see something change or something populated. But we know it's connected to a network. I just would like for the Ethernet port to be resolved altogether as well. So it's on wireless. That's just that. Yeah, it's supposed to automatically detect the yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure something changed, but it's still not detecting that the cable's plugged in. Yeah. Oh, I did. Let's see. I took it off. That's weird. Um, Unless it had a conflicting IP address. If another device had that same IP and then let's see, 129. What was that? Oh, look. Yeah, look. It changes when I plug it in. It changes when I plug it in. Something happens when I put. Something's going. Oh, look, wired. Okay, no, that was there already. Wired Mac and wireless Mac was already there. That hasn't changed. But it tries to negotiate or something, but it stays on wireless. I'm pushing it down just to see, but maybe a new port will measure around and everything like that. Right this moment, I'm not doing that. I'm not taking the console apart right now, but in a few, like in 20, 30 minutes, yes, I will be. Right now, it did it again there. Yeah. And let me leave it unplugged and see what happens. Yeah. We'll have to see. But what I want to see now, I want to test something else too. I want to see what happens now on the Wi-Fi. If it's just gonna be consistently like renegotiating or whatever it's doing. Let's see, because it did lose its IP. It's doing it. It's doing it. It's doing it. It's losing its IP when it's connected. It's connected to Wi-Fi. So we still have other issues on the console. Yeah. Um. Yeah. We'll take another look at it as well. Um. But yeah, something funky is going on, and also that capacitor. Like I'm not sure. It looks like it doesn't like on this board. It looked factory, the solder points. So I'm not sure if there's really a capacitor that goes on this revision compared to the other one. I'm not sure. You know what I'm talking about? There's a in the middle pin. There's a tiny. Yeah. Okay. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. Um, Let me also you know what else I'm gonna try right now? Let's roll out this being a Wi-Fi issue, because my stream earlier was cutting in and out. So I'm gonna connect it to my hotspot, um, and just see if it does the same reset with the IP address. I thought of that. Let's see that. This we're just testing. This is testing purposes, so to rule out certain things. Let's rule out home external issues from being an issue right now. So let's see. Enable this. Personal hotspot. What's going on? I know it's off. I want to turn it on, boy. Oh, maybe because I'm in low battery mode. Let me see. Low power mode. No, I'm not. Okay, personal hotspot on. All right, let's try this. Back, manage Wi-Fi. Oh, how about we go manage? No, okay, that's fine. We can go set up Wi-Fi. Got you. Thank you, Dave. Version 1. Okay, let me see. I have one of each. Did you see a little cap right in the middle pin of the Ethernet port? You did? Okay. Yeah. Let me see. Where's my? Oh, right here. All right. Um, it's fine. Okay. Yeah. The only thing I can think of, maybe the port, it didn't fully seat where it needed to go, or something like that. We'll measure and see what we're missing, or the chip itself. I'm waiting for IP on the. Okay, we got an IP. So I'm not really gonna do much test. We just want to see if it does that reset that it's been doing. Oh wow, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Cause I don't have one since I've removed the chip from the other board. But let's give it another moment or so. I just want to see if it's doing that reset. Oh, it is. So there's something still else. There's something else still going on. We're not supposed to be losing the IP address like that. I'm not sure what's going on, but we'll have to look into it a little better and figure that one out. But we are closer. We are closer to getting this issue resolved. The console is we're partially getting Wi-Fi network and everything like that. So we just need to figure out why is it resetting like this constantly. And so they both have it. Let me see. I haven't got the pictures yet. That's why I keep asking. Um, on the chip, on the Realtek chip. Oh, the Ethernet port. Got you. 0.35. Got you. Okay. Yeah. J okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and start disassembling, but I do need to stop in a little bit, and I'll be back like in 30. But I'll go ahead and disassemble in a second. I just have some things going on that I gotta take care of. Um, but yeah, really. Yeah, on the outside. They're pressed until they're pressed in. Mm-hmm. Probably. Okay, everything's unplugged. Oh, I need one screw. No, I got that screw ready. The fan needs to come out, and these wires need to be moved out of the way. And that's why, ladies and gentlemen, I only put a few screws because we knew that there was a possibility that we need to go back in here and we didn't completely assemble it. So consider us lucky. Yeah, yeah. This thing got hit by lightning, so it spreads. It goes spreads, tries to go everywhere. Anywhere that could find the ground or a path is gonna go that way. So wherever it decided to go through, that's gonna be blown. So something else is still blown. As far as my job with the chip being put there, I think I did a solid job. So I don't think it's that. The only thing that we could possibly have, it could probably be a bad chip. Does that chip have anything to do? Does that Realtek chip also control regular Wi-Fi? Possibly, right? No, just Southbridge. Okay, the board on the sides. Okay. So then, what's the common denominator? Is not the Southbridge then? Something? Can it be something with the whole Southbridge? Would it be? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll compare readings. We'll look at schematics and go from there. Yeah, I feel like there would have been other stuff not working if it was the APU. Mm, definitely. But let's not do that right now, just in case, because I'm not ready right now. But like in 30, I will. Like in 30, let me see, it's 5:20, 5:15. Yeah, I'm about to get off, and in 30 minutes I will be back, and then we'll be good to till we fix it. If we have the parts available. Yeah. The other board I have, the other board that I have is a different revision. Um, so I checked the number. It looked the same. I didn't fully look at the chip number, the completely, but it looked really similar. And it's partially working. So we'll see. Let me see if I could take some quick measurements. Oh no, we still got more stuff to take off on this board. Oh well, we could take measurements from the top right here for this, for the pins. Let's see what we got. We can compare this real quick since I have access. to it right now. So let's see. So I'm just going through the pins right here. So first pin on the top left, the way that the board is oriented is I got 277 voltage drop. The one right next to it, 279. Next one, 279. 279. Next one, 279. Next one, 279. Same. Yep. 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 They're all the same. They're all the same. So the connection for the port is, we will say that it'll be good unless there's anything physical on the port. I don't know. I'm not gonna rule that yet. I think it's fine. Maybe some type of continuity check with an Ethernet tester. Maybe I could find one locally. If not, we'll order one because that I feel like that's something else that we might need. If we can't figure out anything else, if we don't find like a blown component or something else, I haven't thought. Um, oh wait, oh no, that's just a point. I saw that this right here. I'm like, wait, what is this? Right here, but no, it's nothing. It's just a via or some shit. Oh, how about that? Let me see. Is this touching over here? This big blob that I left behind. Hold on. Detection. Detection. Yeah, because that's what it was doing. No, this is fine. This is not doing any type of contact there, but I will clean it up later. Hmm. Let me continue. What time is it? 5:18. Yeah, like the HDMI shit, they had caps everywhere, blown, and this blown, and this blown, and it was like one thing after the other. Um, and then the other thing is that I'm not sure about the chips on top of that board where this came off of either. But if it doesn't have anything to do with if this chip that I put on has nothing to do with Wi-Fi, then that's not, I don't know. I'm a little, I wonder what it would do without the chip. That's what I want to know. Just remove, that's what that what? Yeah, no, not necessarily that. Right now, what I'm trying to get figured is like, why is it trying to, like, why is it losing the IP? Like, is it, I don't know. I don't know. So I'm like, if I remove the chip and try to turn it on, will there be anything, or is just something completely unrelated to this right now that we have an issue with? Do we need to press in on a little bit more? Oh wait, how about that? Let's do continuity between pin, that fourth pin, like the pins in the middle. That might just be flux. It might just be flux or reflection or something like that. But let's just test to make sure. I always get confused like with the reflection and things like that. So I just want to. Oh, I see what you mean. I see. No, and it's just reflection because now that I put my probes on the front and different angle, yeah, there's no const. Yeah, it's point 0.9, so that's fine from there to there. Just making sure none of these pins on the chip are crossed. Yeah, no, they're not bridged. I mean, not crossed. Let me focus better. How about this one? Look, um, right here. Doesn't this look flat here? Yeah. See, oh, and I don't have it on Discord. But let me see. Let me measure. Nah, we have a reading. We have a reading, so I think it's good there. Let me see it from from an angle. Nah, that has contact there. But we could pass the iron through there and see. But yeah, it went down. Let's look at them. Let's look. Let's check. Let's check. Cause I went straight for one. I'm like, oh, it's this one right here. So I went straight for this one. Where is it? Right here. I went straight for this one, and I found the short there. And I was like, all right, we're gonna move on. Got it done. And but we didn't really check anything else. Let's see. No, that cap is good. Let me check the other one. Uh, it, yeah, they're good. Let me check the other. You don't have to check the grounds, but whatever. We'll check. Wait. Oh, okay. So okay, so are we supposed to have continuity on the other side or what? Because I have nothing on the other side. Yeah, I got nothing. Yeah, but filters, right? So I have point 400, point 400. Not necessarily continuity, but measurement on this side, on the opposite side of the chip, is what we need to see. Yeah, as nope, nothing. Yep. Uh, let me take a look. Those are the only other caps that we have in this area. So we're onto something for sure. I have a board here too, so I'm checking as well. Right here, we're right here. Yeah, let me see. Let me check this one. Okay, so let me see. Let me check it on this board. There's a different board. But there's no but we have no chip here, so it might be a little different for me here. Yeah, exactly. But let's check to each other through like this, I guess. Yeah, this is not a good test because there's nothing on the line. Let's see resistance what we get. Like this. Yeah. Oh, okay. So that checks out then. That's the same symptoms over here. I just can't check it on the other board because I have no chip. Yeah. Yeah, let me see. Let me check again. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Dave is here. Dave is here. Um, Dave, I'm going to step out for a bit. I gotta go. I'll be back in 30, so at 6 o'clock I'll be back. Let's see if we can get this resolved. We're gonna keep working on it tonight through the clock after this little break. So give me a second. Yeah, after this break, that's it. We're gonna get locked in. All right, man. All right, thank you. I'll be back, Rusty. I'll be back. All right, we are back. We are back. We're back. I'm a little disorganized right now. Don't switch. We are back. Let me see. Set to text me. I'm back live. Alrighty. My glove. Oh, I gotta hit up Dave just in case if he's not around. Let's see what we do. We get this resolved. Okay, I want to be 100% sure that the chip is actually the same exact one and that nothing else is like, what else can there be wrong? We'll look at the schematics too and see, and go from there. I'm not sure what else it could be. I haven't worked on this specific issue. Have worked on, like the port and things like that, but I haven't really had issues with network issues like we're having right now. Um, It's crazy how some things present themselves differently. Like it's never the same issue. Never happens the same way. Sometimes it does, but not always the case. A11HM. Yeah, it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. The only thing I could do right here is that pin, and then we're gonna compare dial readings as well. Which pin was it? There's a pin that I don't like how it looks entirely. I'm not too happy about it. Okay. Wait, did I just pick up a solder ball? I'm not sure. Let me see right here. No. Okay. So I'm just gonna like redo these pins just because, whoa, I got my HDMI wire a little bit with the iron. I'm supposed to have it hung up, but I don't. Okay. Okay. Let me get closer in here. What's going on here? I'm wiping and wiping. Whatever this is not coming off. And how about the orientation? Is it completely upside down? I gotta take. Yeah, it is. It is. It's supposed to be upside down in that view. So we're good. And this is just fibers from my glove. Okay, whatever that was came off. There. Just taking a better look. Let's measure on this test pad and see what we have here. I feel like if you have a test pad in an area like this, let me zoom out a little bit more. I feel like if you have, oh, let me also enable my camera. I'm not sure why my camera is not enabled in Discord. Voice channel right here, right here, there. Okay. I was gonna measure these test pads to compare with another board that Dave has when he gets the chance. Oh, is on not on? Okay, right here. 657, 277 voltage drop. 282. Let me clean this up here too. It just might be flux. We'll go ahead and clean that up. Where's my little brush? Something fell. Oh, little brush fell right just now when I was saying where's my brush. Let's get the chip out of there. We already know it's the same. Is this where it came in through and fried the chip? Right there? Through those ones that are discolored? Came in through there. Right that. Then when we have that resistor, this is probably the resistor Dave was talking about. Let's see what we have on this resistor. It's hard. This is in circuit, but let's see what we have as far as diode. 583. And what we have on the other side. 563. So I think that's good. 753. 761. I'm gonna get Flex Board View paid version right now. Give me a second. Flex Board View. The Paul Daniels software. Flex Board View. Check out Paul Daniels. I like his stuff. I'm possibly going to be using his software for the on-screen multimeter. I have no idea what's the cost. Oh, it's 150. That's fine. I thought it was a monthly fee or something like that. Um, yeah, that's fine. We'll get it. Um, let's do it under Repair Labz. Okay, somebody's in the chat. Who's here? Hold on. Paul Daniels is a go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I've watched many of his T2 stuff, PCH on the M1s. I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot. So let's go ahead and get the Paul Daniels software flex board view. Um, it covers, let's see, the professional version is gonna have a PDF cross-reference. Is gonna have constellation view. I think that's both views. The front and the back board, you'll be able to see it on one screen. Is cross-platform. Legacy board and generic board views, OEM boards. It has everything. Um, okay, damn, he supports Linux and everything. That's cool. Okay, so let's go ahead and put our email address here. Oh, I just put repairlabs.com. That's not my email. What am I, 80 today? Am I 80? There. Repair@repairlabs.com. Please ensure your license information correct. Your license key will be programmed and tied to this data. Repair Labz. Repair@repairlabs.com. Business entity not provided. What you mean? It did provide the business name. Why are you saying I'm not providing the business name when I am? Let me see. Hmm. It doesn't say for businesses or anything like that. Okay, whatever. Let's do it again. Repair Labs are saved right here, the information, and then repair. Whoa, I just dropped this on the board, the fan. Hopefully it's fine. Okay, review and finalize. Um, no, I don't use PayPal. Let me see if I could just put in my card info. Whoa, again, I keep dropping the fan on the board. Let's take that board out of there. Repair at repairlabs.com. All this information. I should have just used my but I want to use a specific card. I thought it was a monthly thing, but I feel like it's even better that it's not. Rather just pay once and get it over with. And I'm just about done. Sorry for the delay. Yeah, that'll be funny if I'm sharing my screen right now. And the thunderstorm starting. Shipping is the same as the billing. Yes. Um, I don't want to create an account. I just want to pay as a guest. We can't verify. What you mean we can't verify your address? We're good. Oh, I missed my whole. I missed the whole number right here. Okay. Okay, I got an email. Let's see. We've been waiting for the email from eBay to come in. Is this it? No, something else. We're gonna skip this for now. Give me a second. It's doing the fraud thing and it's annoying. Yeah, it's doing the fraud prevention thing. Oh, that's so annoying. We'll have to wait. I'll do it on another time. Let me see if I could get this done a different way for now. I'm looking at the board view now. Okay, so use Ethernet clock request. Maybe it's just we just have a bad connector. Why do we just have a bad connector? Or oh, we could also try. What if the Wi-Fi board got fried as well? We could try a different one. Let me see. Let's see. Let's just not get them confused. I'm gonna put the original one, the daughter boards. There's two of them. It's the one that goes in here, and then another one. I think one's for Bluetooth and one's for Wi-Fi. So let me see. Let me go ahead and grab the one from the other board and see what happens. Mm, what else can we try? What else can we try? I would like to try this actually. Um, yeah, let me quickly inspect this top board. Let's connect this board with the other electronics and see what it does. I'm just curious. I'm curious to see what happens. But let's inspect it real quick and make sure that we don't have any issues on this board as far as like anything bridging or anything like that. I really don't know if this top board works or not. I don't know the condition of it. I'll fix this right here. My thing right now is why is the Wi-Fi disconnecting? You know, that's my thing. But let's check the chip where we removed it. We're gonna be plugging this in without that chip. The chip that's right here. Where is it? Yeah, so let's remove these bridges right here. Yeah, that's it. There. I don't think I thought I had removed stuff from this board, but it looks like I haven't. Oh, yes, 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 yes. I remember. I did remove something. I remember now. This is what I removed this connector from the board. The console came in once. That had a bad connector. Um, I believe this is the power connector. So no, we're gonna mess with this. We'll put it aside. It's fine. We'll work on that another time. That's a console that was left here, and became ours. It's never picked up. Yeah, I still think we need to wait for the Wi-Fi chip. I mean, it's for the. Wait, is this? Are we sure that this is on properly? Let me see. I don't know. Sometimes I get like this angle thing that I can't. Let me see. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. It's closer than I thought. Is this no? Oh, I can't see it that way. It has to be like this. I think that looks good. Let's check these resistors and see what we get on each side and everything like that, and see, make sure. I don't know what else to check. We're running out of components on this side of the board to check. I'm pretty sure I might have checked them a few times, but let's go ahead and take another look. So 563, 584, 0.002, so dead short on this side of this resistor. We gotta check to see if that's supposed to be that way. 763 on this side. So this is going to ground. Is this ground here? Yeah. So it looks like this might be purposely a ground here. Let's see this one right here. So 27A on this side, 60, 604, 573, 577, and then we said that this side is the data lines, and we only have measurements on one side, 426 and 427. Let's check the pins. Let me pull up the diagram side by side of what we have for this chip, and let's just look and make sure that whatever readings we get make some type of sense. Um, excuse me. It looks like there's a ESD array. Where? Hey, so Nexus board. This is the RJ44. Okay, here we go. So pin 1 is this corner right here. So pin 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There shouldn't be any grounds on that pin. Let's see. I'm just gonna go across it and see. Okay, something in the corner here. This 305, 765, 189. So all that checks out. 281, 280, 180, 287, 284, 283, 178, 180. Mm, where's my stuff? Oh, right here. In the morning. Okay. Alrighty. I'm just looking at the chip. It looks good to me. Everywhere I look at it looks good. Um, I'm looking at the diagram again. Let me take a quick look at the diagram. Let me see what else we could check before we do anything. So close to pins 3, 8. So there's a whole bunch of capacitors that come in. There's also I see a diode as well. Where are these diodes located? Are they built into the connector? No, I don't think they could be built into the connector. Where are all these capacitors? There's zero point 0.1 UF capacitors, C97, U61. This is the board. Yeah, we don't want to work on this. Oh wait, this is the board we're working on. The other one's the board we're not working on. Okay, yeah, this is the one with the port now. I think we might have to wait for the port. If we can't find anything, that is, of course. But there's a C60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 caps that I want to check. And then there's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 11 caps, a diode. Yeah, we're gonna check all these. We're gonna check all these and see if we find anything else going on. I just don't know where they're at. So just bear with me. Dave, what's going on? So pin 3, 8, and pin 30 and pin 22. Those all goes to they all go to caps. Here I want to get some readings before I put this board back in again. I'm trying to see if there's anything else on this RTL 811HM that we're missing. There, I see on the diagram there's a bunch of capacitors that is part of the circuit, and I don't know where they're at. So I guess we're gonna have to follow and see what we find. Or is it no stuff? Are these capacitors in the diagram no stuff maybe? Because the reason why I say that, if it's no stuff, is because we have these empty placeholders right here for components. But it's way more than that. But then we have one here, we have these here. So what I was also doing was probing around, just probing around and looking at these measurements, seeing if anything else is coming up as shorted. Um, okay, let me look at it. Those are some really good pictures. All right, so we have, let me change the orientation. Let me save this picture and change the orientation. Or we could just flip the board around too. I think bang, that's a lot faster. The port is right here. Okay. So we have those two resistors there underneath. Yeah. Then we have those two capacitors there. That's good. We're good there. Yeah, we have that. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah. There. Okay, so we can see if there's anything missing. Okay. So let's go ahead and flip the board. Maybe something flew off or something like that when we're doing the work. Let me also clear that thing right there. I don't like it. Let's turn the board around so we can have the same angle. Okay, so we're right here. Let's clean this up right here. I checked continuity on here, so it wasn't bridging or whatever, but I don't like this. There. Okay, let's just keep looking. I'm looking at the pictures right now and comparing to the other board. Okay, so right here, all we have is that cap and no other components until these two down here. Let's check them. Let's check them. Let's check them. Let's check these caps. These are caps close to the Ethernet port with something there, I think. Oh, wait. 472. I feel like it's something silly. Oh, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Is there something in your picture there? Let me take a closer look. No, there's nothing there either in your picture. That's fine. It looks like a cap from here. How about all this here, this area? Let's check these caps real quick and see. It's just so close to the Ethernet port that we just want to see if there's anything going on. There's not. Okay, that's fine. That's low. Oh no, that's fine. All that looks good as far as nothing's shorted out. That line is OL. That one too. That one too. And this one no. Let me see, let me try again. Sometimes you gotta poke it. No, no. Okay, just checking different things on the board. 439. I was thinking, oh, so what I know about you will have data ever pin. I don't know how you check that without Ethernet tester. Yeah, I said, oh, let me see if I could order one to get here on time. Let me see. I think I know how. Um, I think I know how by plugging in the cable to a router that lights up. Um, I'm gonna get one right now, or if not, just take a Ethernet cord, chop it, and measure. We could do that too. Um, yeah, we'll try both. We'll try both. We'll try the easy test, which is just connecting it to a router. I'll see if I can find the router somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna go into a closet right now and see if I can pull out a router, and we'll do that test. If for any reason that test fails, then we'll go for the next step and we'll chop it up and see what is it that we're missing. So let's go ahead and get the router first, and then we'll come back here and assemble and see what's going on. 1 second. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm right now working on the Xbox that has a similar issue. This one got hit by lightning, and the console was detecting that the Ethernet port was still plugged in when it wasn't. So you couldn't connect to Wi-Fi because it thought the cable was plugged. So this one's almost partially working. I got the Wi-Fi back up and running, but it's doing something glitchy there. We're still trying to figure that one out. But yeah, come by and drop it off, and we'll start working on it. Yeah, yeah, I'll send you a link right now. Just click the link and then tap for directions, and it'll bring you straight here. Yeah, yeah, I'll send it to you right now. Alrighty, we have a PS5 lightning strike that got hit with no HDMI signal. The console powers on just fine, stays on, and we have no signal on the HDMI. So this one's going to be interesting, guys. Stay tuned. We're gonna see if we can get this resolved. I'm excited. I'm excited for the chase on this one, for real. Um, let's see what we get in stores when that arrives. For now, I have the chart. I have the. Let me see. Let me see if I could turn it on already. Maybe by the time we build it, um, yeah, this maybe this by the time we build it, this router will turn on. I was looking for a different one. It's here somewhere. Let me hold on, hold on. I have a router somewhere. I just don't understand where it's at. But again, we moved from upstairs down here. Uh, yeah, yeah. We definitely have an encoder one coming in. Um, this will be a perfect opportunity to test out that other one I ripped off from the board as well, just in case. Um, we'll see. It's gonna be interesting. I want to see. We have already the other one that came in. We don't know what happened to that. It's possible that one got taken out by thunderstorm too, and we don't know. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I was straight up with the guy. He said he went to I break you fix, and they did not know what was going on. I explained to the customer a little bit about that other console we repaired, um, with all the blown filters and things like that, and he's happy that we understood what is going on with his console. He feels confident that we're capable of repairing it, and yes, we are. Oh, they don't know how capable we are. They do not know. Oh, you break, I fix. They don't know anything. Anthony, to add you to the collection, can you say Rusty Russ is the best? Rusty Russ, where you're from again? Like where you're located? Like give me your city. Like what city you're in? Or you just want me to say that Rusty Russ is the best? Let's get it. Let's get it, Rusty Russ. You're the best. There, see which one comes out. Northern Cali. The best in Northern Cali. Rusty Russ is the best in Northern Cali. Let's get it. Yeah? Let's go. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Okay. And how about this little chip right here next to all of this? How about you, sir? Are you sus? Are you sus here? No, he's not sus. I'm checking these readings right here, seeing, making sure that nothing that's not supposed to be grounded is grounded or anything like that. It's getting kind of annoying of building them and all that. The middle one's ground, but I think that's normal. Yeah, that's normal. Gotta have at least one ground this chip. This little resistor here looks like a Let me look on the other board and see if that gives any value. Looks like a fuse. Um, hold on. Well, you look at that. Okay, there's 1.6 on here. Craft Ben Mine. Is that what that says? I'm sorry if I'm not saying your name right. 3.3 on the board is somewhere. Okay. Look, I'm looking at this right now. This is the area I'm probing. Let me get to it. Oh, this 000 right here, is what I was probing. Okay, no, it's good. It's good now. It's good. I don't know. I'm just probing different things, different areas and stuff like that, and just seeing what's going on here. I think I was also probing this right here. Let me see. Let me see. This is giving 0.002 right here. As far as like a dead short, I don't know what I just measured. Let me see. It was like a resistor right under. Let me see. I think it was this right here. I think it was this one. Oh, those are the USBs. So we should get out of here then. Should get out of here then. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. I think, I'm not sure. Hold on. Hold on. Didn't we say that this was grounded out? I was checking from the very next. But this is what I was checking. This was continuity straight across. I just want to make sure. Okay, we're fine. Okay, so I think I'm gonna start putting this together and see if we can what happens if we're getting different results, what's going on. But we're definitely still having some type of issue that we haven't been to isolate on this. The circuit is very simple, so I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna check mostly every capacitor on the other side that I see before we put it back together. Oh, I'm sorry. There it was, the 3 pin. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Okay. What are we looking for? I am sorry, Craft. I do apologize. Um, so we're here. He said something about a 3 pin. I don't know how far. I was looking everywhere. So 3 pin, was it the 3 pin on here? Was it um one of these guys right here? No, those are not 3 pins. My bad, my bad. I think you were on it about 20 seconds ago. Okay. Okay, so we're looking for a MOSFET that's 3.3, so something like this, right? But not that one, obviously, I think. Where are we at right here? We're here. No, it can't be that, because that's over here. I need to switch the stream. I don't have the low latency. I forgot to enable it, so it's annoying. It's a little delayed, so it's gonna be a little tough like that. Um, um, not the ones I was measuring. Okay, Let's get it. You said I was just on it. The areas I was in on this side of the board was around here. That was measuring a bit up, a bit up. I'm gonna stop it there because that to me looks like a MOSFET. I don't see any other ones close by, so let me just stay right there. Marked SOSO. Okay, all right. That gives us better information. Not one of those, right? One of these like that. It's marked SO. And he did say it was a 3-pin, right? Exactly. All right. I got a call. Give me a second. Thank you for calling Repair Labz. This is Anthony. How may I help you? Oh man. A PlayStation 3 HDMI replacement. No words. No words. All right. So, do we build everything back up, assemble, and then just measure here when we apply power? Is that what we're gonna do? I could check. I could get some dial readings. Maybe we could check the other board. I got we got point 278 voltage drop on one side, point 688 on another side, and point 445 millivolts. Um, point 278 here. I'm just checking to see if there's any like shorts maybe related to right here or anything like that, but I think everything is measuring good. We should apply some power and see what we get. Is that the plan of attack or what? This side I got nothing on dial reading. Oh, actually, yeah, I do. 828. Is that 828? Yeah, 828. 445. Can you show the you solder again, please? Just okay. Yeah, we could do it. We could check it. Um, yes, we can. We can get really close to. I just I retinned it. Like I redid it with the knife tip. I went over it just now, so we haven't tested after we did that. But this is it right here. I did notice this, and I'm not sure is this pin is this a pin on the chip right here in this corner? Is this need to go more up to here, or we're good there? No, we're good there. Nothing goes there. And I see it now. I see it on the other side too. But that's a close view right there of that corner. We'll go ahead and flip this side too and focus in right here, there. That's it there. We'll show that side. It looks good. We'll go ahead and give you another angle of this side where we're at. I lost it. Okay, right here. That looks good. And then one more side. Let me know what you think about the, let me see, where is it? I keep losing it. Okay, right here. We'll go ahead and clean it. I don't know, something looks like it's sticking out or something like that. What's that? There. Would it be shorter to left? Oh, let me see. You want it to be completely straight? Okay, we'll look at it a straight view from above. Hold on 1 second. It's just that, yeah, I know the angles. Let me get you straight. Let me get you a straight view right here. Let me see. Okay. There we go. I think it looks perfectly centered to me. Um, what you guys think? Maybe a little bit to the right, but yeah, yeah. No, that's fine. I'm not. I'm not the best. I'm not the best. I do struggle on chips and things like that. I was even I was even thinking maybe if we could reflow it and just tap it down and hold it because I did not do that. I didn't put pressure down on the chip after letting the heat go. I just I didn't do it like that. So I don't know if that will make any difference at all. If you guys think that I should do it, we do it. Like, uh yeah, yeah, yeah. But I didn't press down on the chip. I didn't go like this and press down. Okay. Yeah. Might not be powering up the chip. We might not be getting power to this chip. That might be the issue. And also keep in mind, we don't know 100% sure if this is a used chip. This could because I had it here. I did order a brand new one. But I did grab this from a board that we don't know. Someone they yeah. All right, so we can assume that the chip is good, especially since there's no shorts on them as well. There's no shorts. I measured all the pins and checked. So we're good. So okay, so we'll go for his suggestion. Let's go ahead and assemble the very basics, the very least. Also, we have another issue with the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi keeps dropping out. So now the initial problem was that the console was detecting that the LAN cable was plugged in when it wasn't. And after replacing the chip, now we clear that fault where it doesn't think there's a cable plugged in. It connects to Wi-Fi, but then it you see it loses the IP and it comes right back like after like a minute or so. No, it's not detected. The cable's not detected anymore. It's not detect. No, both. We're already tested with the cable on and off. But yeah, I did think that at first. I did think that it was because we had the cable maybe plugged in and it was trying to negotiate or something. But no. It does the same exact thing without the cable. Yup. No, I don't know, Ben. Ben, I may have watched you though. I may have I might have seen you, but I'm not sure. I don't know people by name that well. But talk to me. Oh, for the Xbox. Wow. That's amazing, man. That's amazing. That's awesome. Um, wow. So you already know an order's going over there for the Pico. We placed an order last night from JFix for the Chickmunk. Anything that could make our jobs easier and quicker and be able to diagnose, we're getting it. We're ordering a Pico tonight. If I don't order it tonight, it's because I'm busy or I'm sleeping and I'm tired. But yeah, that was the same way yesterday. I'm like, damn, I need to order this. I told Jay Fix already that I was gonna order it, and I didn't order it. And last night, I was dozing off. I'm like, let me grab my phone real quick. Let me place this order, and I placed the order without looking. And this morning, I contacted Jay Fix. I'm like, Jay Fix, I don't know what address I put in check because I was half asleep. But yeah, he took care of me. The right address was sent. It is coming my way. So we'll get that Pico and and we'll show it here. We'll demonstrate it here. We'll work on it and everything like that. Oh, okay, got you, got you. Oh, so he worked with the software. Is that what it is? He worked with the software that you use on the Pico. Got you, got you, got you, got you. Alrighty. I don't even know. So yes, so that's what's going on with the. Hey, you know what else? Let's make sure this cable down here is properly seated and all that. I'm gonna unplug it and put it back. You never, you know, no, computers, PC, desktops. Leave a 24 pin badly connected and let me know how it goes. You making money on the repair or what, Dave? Have you received any PC repairs where the only issue was that the 24 pin on the desktop is slightly disconnected? No. Yeah. Yeah, because you give out the answers. Nah, but it's cool. It's cool. It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. There's nothing. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I just don't want to work for anyone else, so this is why I started doing this. I was actually the last thing I was doing before I decided to get serious with repairs was trucking. I'm a Class A CDL driver. I have hazmat, all the endorsements. I was over the road for a few years, um, and I never really liked working for anyone. I used to buy and fix Macs. That's what I used to do as my main source at one time before COVID. Around the time of COVID, sales dropped drastically and things didn't go that well. So that's when I started the CDL because that business was moving at that time. The CDLs were moving at that time. Having Ben here is like having Sorvin in chat. Yo, Ben, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this console working. Yo, thank you for being in here. I do appreciate it. We will give you your proper credit. We will talk about you in this room, in this live. We will let people know that you was here. Oh, I forgot something. I forgot something. I forgot to put something back in. But it's fine. I just have to pry this up a little bit and we'll just on this one here. Yeah, that's why I was like, yo, let's get it. Yeah, and that was stand yeah, that's why I was just replying to that. That's why I was saying that. Yeah, that's awesome, man. I'm very grateful. You guys don't imagine, like I've always asked, like I'm very smart at figuring shit out and stuff like that. Ask Dave. I don't stop. I don't stop. Dave helps me out a little bit here and there, pushes me, and I'll stay there trying to figure out when I get stuck until I don't figure it out. I just like it's a challenge for me. Like right now there's a PS5 no HDMI that's coming in from a lightning strike and I can't wait to like try to figure out that puzzle. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna know the filters too. Uh, Hold on. I want this to go in properly. I don't know, like something's holding it back. What's holding you back, buddy? Oh, it's because the thing. I see. The little thing for the cable's not there, so it push pressure on the plate. But that's fine. We don't need that right now. Yeah, the thing is too that I think the lives don't get pushed like that compared to videos, and that's the issue. And right now I haven't had time to edit videos or anything like that. But how cool would it be that Thunderstorm one that I spent like 10 hours or whatever amount of time I spent on that console, just get the best the places where okay here I found this issue, this is what I measured, this is where it's at, and and just do a proper 10-minute video on that, or a short, or even a short. It will be so much better. Edit. Yep. Yeah. 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 Oh, they already probed. They already probed it, and they make believe like they just started. Nah, but the reaction. You know the reaction. The reaction is hard to fake when when it's not real like that. It's hard. I don't know. Yeah, videos get you subs. Yup. Yeah. Yes. Brassy. Yes. Um. Okay. Yeah. I think I've seen him. I stepped in one time after he started coming in here, but before that, before he even came to my channel, I think I've seen him work on PS4 power supplies. Am I right? Does Wow, that's cool. Okay, what you cooking? Oh, yeah, oh, wow, that's awesome. Nice. Just one screw there to secure the console. Oh, Dave, I was looking at the other board that I was telling you about, the other Xbox Series X that I'm using for parts. The only thing that I've taken off the top board, um, was the connector. For the Yeah, I think it was for the power. Yeah, the power connector. I used it for another console, and besides that, I don't think I've touched anything else besides that Ethernet port, that chip we just took off from it today, and that's about it. I think that's about it. Oh, and the fan. I used the fan on another console, so it doesn't have a. I haven't even. I haven't done nothing like that. That was left here, and that was months ago, and they never came to get it. It's property of Repair Labs. Oh, and just jump. Okay, yeah, I just. Yep. All right. I'm gonna put the drive in there as well, just so I don't know if it matters as far as the console turning on faster or not. But that was also another symptom the console had before working that chip, before replacing the chip that we found the short on the Realtek chip. The console will take a long time to get past that first splash screen with the X. It'll stay stuck there, and then it'll give the error. So now, well, you'll see. You'll see what happens. You'll see what this console is doing right now. It changed slightly. It does boot up a lot faster, but it's still a little finicky turning on. It's weird. Um, yeah, it's a little glitchy turning on, and then it does that thing with the cycling on the Wi-Fi. But you'll see now. Right here, did I press down on that? Yes, I did. And then the HDMI right here. There we go. and then we'll switch over to the capture card. I haven't pressed the button yet. Let's go switch so we can see everything that happens. Okay, so there we are. We are pressing power right now. We have white light. Yeah, before it used to stay stuck on the first screen, and look, now it goes past it right away, but then it stays stuck in the loading. Oh, okay, it's not doing that no more. All right, that's. Oh, look, it automatically connected, I think, and everything. Let's see. Let's skip the sign in. Um, let's look at the network and see what it's doing. Okay, look, it says not connected. It didn't show that before. It didn't show not connected. Oh, I think I see what it's doing. Is I think it's detecting maybe like you're plugging it in and unplugging it. But first, okay. Let's connect to Wi-Fi and see what it does. Let's just see. Okay, I think it's still. Let's see. Let's go here and let's look at this for a second and see if it's still doing that glitchy thing where it loses the IP address. We'll wait about. Okay, yeah, it's still okay. So it says installation stop open. What? Okay, because it disconnected. So yeah, so it's like disconnecting from the Wi-Fi. So it's yeah. So it's trying to it was trying to download or install something and it got disconnected from Wi-Fi. So let's go ahead and insert the Ethernet and see if we get any different behavior. I'm also going to plug directly into a router and see if I see the lights flickering or anything like that. But as of now, we have nothing. And Wi-Fi, and we have like it's unstable on Wi-Fi. That what? Yeah, yeah, definitely, definitely. But it now let's see. I don't want to speak too soon. What do you think there? It hasn't done it again. Yeah, no, it hasn't refreshed like it was been doing, losing it's been like losing the IP, but not right now. Nope, not right now. The wire is definitely not working unless you have to switch. Do you have to switch like on a PS5 on an Xbox? Let me see. Setup, management networks, disconnect. No. Setup. No, we're not setting up wireless network. Exit. It's supposed to just detect it. Yeah, it stays on. Yeah, maybe the port. I don't know. I don't know what else. He said the 3.3. We gotta check. So maybe, oh, I guess leaving the top plate removed and then getting there. Is that chip on the top side? It's detecting. Yeah, it's supposed to disconnect and go back. He said the disconnect the cable or just disconnect in the menu somewhere. Cause disconnect. Okay, we disconnected. We're gonna go back. Cable not connected. Okay, there we can see it. Let's see what it's doing. Let's see. I'm pushing it in just in case. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's yeah. That's what I guess that's the reason why it's kicking the Wi-Fi off. I removed the port. I removed the cable. Let's wait, and then I'm gonna plug it back. So maybe the port. Can we can we say it's safe for the port? There we go. There we go. That's what we wanted to hear. Bad port. That's where I'm going at it too. Yeah, this port did get hit with lightning. Um, yeah, this port did get hit with lightning. This is the original port. I did put it back on there because I thought there was something wrong with it with the measurement, and that's the first thing I was going for. But since we found the bad chip and everything like that, I just replaced the chip and put the port back on, and and that's what we have right now to test. So we'll put this aside, I guess, for now, and wait for the new port to arrive. The new port was already ordered and another chip as well. Yeah. So let's no, I don't. I removed it already. I used it on another console. Um, oh, I do have a port from an Xbox One, like Xbox One. Is it this? If it's the same, I could rip it off of a console this year, and it's easy to open. Oh, look, it's still doing it. It's still detect like if it's detecting. So that's the reason why it's losing Wi-Fi. There, um, can we like inside of it and everything like that? Yeah, we can take a look inside, but it I don't think there's anything really noticeable, but we'll go ahead and look. Yes, we can inspect. Rusty. Yes, we can do that. Thank you. All right. So that's what we have inside. Let me see, can I make it any brighter? Can we get closer? Um, um, how about can we do that? Let me see. What was the other test we said we were gonna? Okay, let's just yeah, I guess we'll take out the Xbox and see. Let me see. Let me do a quick search and see if we could use that port. Let's see. Um, unless if Ben wants to chime in about any of our findings or anything like that, does he still think that we should check out um that 3-pin MOSFET? Yeah, yeah. I wonder what he thinks about that. Um, I wonder. Let me answer this message. I have a customer. Good afternoon, Anthony. I was reaching out for a quote. I have a PS5 that overheats, needs cleaning, and the liquid metal, and also to see if you guys fix aux issues on a 2010 Toyota. Um, I don't want to do the vehicle. I'm good. I don't want to work on audio. um, if Ben says to check voltages, I will check voltages. Enough said. Enough said. Let me answer this message and we'll get to it. The cost for the overheating would be this and uh-huh. Oh, okay. Okay. Is not okay. So he said that we can go ahead and take a look at it. So let's get the board ready to get those measurements. I did put that plate on and everything like that. We could also remove, not have to put it in the casing and just power it up from the outside. I think that would be a better um, method than what I'm doing, but it's fine. Yeah, and then we just bridge. I could either grab a power. Um, I could take out the switch or whatever and power it through there if anything. You jump the pins. Definitely. It's a simple circuit, so it's something dumb, and we're almost there. We're in a better state than when we started at. So that's always a good sign. Um, as far as getting a successful repair done. I say we're 50% there. We just need to determine maybe there's one additional problem and go from there. We definitely know that the issue, there's nothing wrong with the Wi-Fi side. It's just disconnecting because I think the cable's getting plugged in. And that was an interesting observation, Rusty. We also had kind of an idea that that might have been the issue, but when I took off the plug, the connector, the wire, the HDMI cable, the Ethernet cable, um, I noticed that it was still doing it. So yeah, kind of like had that thought process going on. But I was gonna swap out the Wi-Fi boards at one point, but I'm glad that wasn't really necessary. Uh, mm-hmm. Uh-huh. And then nope, it's not. Yeah. 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 It was. It was because we cleared a short. Yeah. But something else got taken out. Something else got taken out. And let me put a screw on this. Where is this? Yeah. Yeah, that thing is crazy. I was telling the guy, like, imagine a lightning strike hits and it's trying to find a path. It's trying to find its way home to ground. Oh, we don't need to take this side because we're coming right here. We're coming to this area. We just need this plate removed. We could go ahead and start the reassembling. And I'll just put some screws on the power supply so it don't come apart. Or, but then how I'm gonna, whatever. I'm just gonna get a power connector because then I don't have access to jump the pins with the power supply in the way, and I don't, whatever. I'll just rip a power button from another console that I have back there and use that. And I'll just leave it on the bench. That's gonna be my tester. Oh, there's from somewhere else I could jump it besides there. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. Let's do it. Gotcha. Thank you, Dave. Oh, okay. Chill, man. Chill. This thing has a my oh, thing. Let me put one more here. Just don't want this thing loose. I hate how that issue with that power supply there. Oh, that's a big bolt. One of these here. Yeah. Okay. So, okay. Let me see. You send on a Discord or text? Okay. Let me see. Hasn't came in. It takes a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and let me connect my keyboard. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, let me see. Give me a second. I had a call come in earlier that I missed. Let me call him back. Let me see. Okay, they didn't answer. I'm not gonna wait all day. If it is important, they can call back. Um, okay. Let me put this over here. Okay. Oh, I'm waiting for the picture. It hasn't came in yet, but it's just my service is a little bad here to receive images on that number. But it'll come in eventually. Okay. Let's see. So I have to remove. I have to keep the power supply removed to get to where we need to get to. Okay. All right. A jumper wire or something. And how about the shield underneath the power supply? That needs to, no, I don't need to get that because we're just going to the power pin right here. We're going to the power button. Yeah, we're just getting access to right here. And let me see if I could just keep moving over. I think we might have to just, so, I don't, it's not, I don't have no power on it, guys, so don't worry. Nothing's gonna spark or blow up yet. Not yet. We're probably gonna do like something like, it's probably like the first pin right here. Haven't got the picture yet. I'm still waiting. Slow. Yeah, nah, it takes a little bit of time on that phone number that it gets routed through this business thing, and yeah, it takes a little bit. It's not like, oh yeah, it'll be a lot faster. I would have had it already. Got you. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Hmm. I'm working. Why? Yeah. Okay. I see the picture. We're going from the one next to the cap to ground. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. So we're going. Um. Let me see. From this pin to ground. Let me see. We could probably even do right here. Yeah, I'm just okay, like right there. Bonk. That, huh? That's what I have. That's what I have. Is a resistor cap. It has it's just a different style. You have this. You have this. No, you don't have this. You have this and then this. Empty space. Got you. All right, got you. Let's apply power and let's go for it. Hopefully we don't blow up. And if we do, it's okay. Okay, yeah. Let me go for it. Oh, my left hand is bad. Oh my God. Let me see how I do this. Okay, okay. I pressed it. Let me see if it's. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. So no, it didn't work. Okay, let me try again. Everything's plugged in. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let's try one more time. Let me clean my tweezers just in case if they have any flux or anything like that, contamination. Maybe I didn't tap it good or something. Let's see. So, uh, I heard something, but I think that was on your end, no? You didn't hear anything on your side? Oh, so then that was me. I heard it turn on then. I heard it turn on. No. I heard the sound of of something turning on. I thought oh, okay, I don't know. Let's try it again. Let me see. Let me check my HDMI port. Let me see. Let me check the capture card again to see. No, nothing. Let me see. Nah, it's probably me. Not just I'm just maybe not making good contact. Let me see. Let me try. It's just I'm bad like this, and I'm like I don't want to touch nothing else and look my. Yeah, I heard it. I heard it beep. I heard it beep. I just okay. There we go. Maybe. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Let me see something. Clean sweep them tweezers. I tried. Let me see. Or maybe we turned it off. Maybe it was already on, and maybe the HDMI was funky. Cleaning them now. I ordered new ones because these suck. They've been through hell. Yeah, 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 no, no, yeah. I'm hearing it beep. You're good. I'm hearing it beep. So yeah, yeah. Okay, let's. We got a different angle now. We got we got clean tweezers now, or oh, the keyboard is on there. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh, but you said that didn't matter. That could be even standby voltages, and we're over here trying to turn it on and all this. Um, s- okay, so let's get into where we need to measure. Let's see, it's around here. Let me see. Where are we? Oh, this is kind of like in the way, so I'm going to be maneuvering this and getting to where we need to get to, hopefully. That's where we're going, that SO. I'm trying to get this focused right here. Maybe there. Okay. So let's go ahead and check. Oh, not yet, not yet. We're not getting nothing yet. Right now, we're not getting nothing. Wait, okay. We got our 3.3. Let's see what we got on the other side. 3.3 is 7:38. Time has been flying today. Uh, oh, um, and then the other one. Let's see what we got here. This is gonna be ground or what? 11.8. So 3.3, 3.3, and 11.8 we have there. Yeah. So then it's gotta be the port. Then it's got it is more. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, the port can't go bad. You guys said. Yeah, the port can't really get damaged from lightning. How about from heat? How about from heat, from me removing it and putting it back? No, right? Because I've taken ports out from other Xboxes and put it in another one, and they work just fine, and I was careful with it. I didn't go crazy on it either. There's a diode. There's also op amp. Yeah, we have a 3.3 Ethernet. Yeah. All right. S- So I think what we should do then is if we're doubting the soldering job, um, we're going to reflow it and do the tap thing and press it down because I didn't do that and I understand that that's something that needs to be done. It's just sometimes when I do that I move it slightly and I haven't had the right technique. But let's do it. Let's go for it. Let's definitely go for it. Let's disconnect all this crap. What the- Yeah, yeah, I think so. When in doubt, try it out. Try it out. When in doubt, try it out. Flow it out. Yes, 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 yes. You're on live. You're on YouTube. I see the mic moving on my side for you on my Streamlabs. You sure? It's not. Do you guys hear Dave on live? Okay, let me see. Maybe is it because I have Discord hidden? Let me see something.
May
Let's see something. Let's see. Or if not, my Streamlabs needs to be restarted. I don't hear Discord.
yeah, I didn't think they hear me because I don't hear myself.
Okay, hold on, hold on. Discord, speak.
Hello, 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 hello. Oh, now I hear myself.
Okay, so it was that is because I guess if you have the capture hidden, I have it as a capture audio. That's how I did it so that it doesn't use like my other audio from my desktop. So let's copy this
No,
reference and put it on the other scenes. Um,
myself because I hate the sound of myself.
ah, no, you don't like it.
Oh, I sound like such a piece.
We'll paste the reference on every screen. I'll throw it on. No, this one I'm not gonna put it on. If we ever are on this screen, let me even remove it from here. This is gonna be a private area right here. Okay, no, it's not on there. Okay, perfect. Okay, got it. Okay, let's get it.
Oh, let's
So,
get it.
um, okay, so we're gonna be reflowing the chip. Let me turn this off. I also want to order I want to order a multimeter, a Bluetooth multimeter, so we can get on-screen readings. It'll make our life a lot easier. And not only that, it gets documented in the video, so in the future we can just go
That's
back.
true.
Oh, look, we had the same issue on another console. Let's go back to see what readings were on there. And you don't even have to listen. You can just look at it.
Yeah, I have a.
I don't know where I'm taking this off,
I think
but I don't know. I don't know what I'm
I have
doing.
one that just connects. It's not Bluetooth. It's USB. So
Oh, okay. That works too. That works too. USB
yeah,
serial interface. That works for
yeah.
me. Yeah, it's fine.
The one I have, the same one that Rusty has. It's a Labloot or
Send it.
an
Send it.
Whatever the hell it is.
Send
Yeah,
it. Send it. Send it in the Discord. We should open up. We should change. We should add one for tools so that if people that want to repair and trying to start out, just get the tools that we have from the jump and don't waste your time if you're serious about this. Um,
I
I've seen.
forgot. Mine's like a copy of something else, but I
Yeah,
don't even know
there's
what it
nothing
is.
wrong with that. Um, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay,
It takes the same software. It's literally like the same manufacturer and everything.
so we'll go straight
It's
down.
a copy of the O one.
Oh, the O one. That's the one that starts with a H.
No,
Oh,
OWON.
oh,
OW.
O
Yeah,
W.
ON. I don't know which one do you got. I mean, Rusty hates his
I got
O1.
some cheap one,
So
but I want one that has the I want to put my thing on the screen on Streamlabs.
yeah, I know Rusty hates his O1, so I have no idea if what he suggests now might be different than what we suggest. And I don't know what Ben uses, but you know, I, for streaming purposes, my O1 works fine, I guess.
I'm gonna go very low heat. I mean low airflow. Let me cover these caps right here. I'll put something there. Do I have a metal heat shield or anything like that that we can put over it just in case? Yeah, let's throw this little thing right here.
The one I got has a battery in it too, so
No, I
in
don't want
case you unplug
this.
it, you could bring it outside or whatever.
Oh, nice. I got something here. By the flute is on screen. The flute? Really? You're gonna make me
Fluke is on screen?
you're gonna
Yeah.
make me spend money? No, I'm just kidding.
I didn't know Fluke was on screen.
Okay. So like, okay, I don't like the board is wobbly, so it's like for me to put pressure, I don't want it to move when I do that. So let me see if I could find like a little bit
Put
of support or something.
something,
Yeah, I'm gonna
if
see
you
if
have like a roll of tape or something, you could put it underneath it. Or
right
maybe,
here.
I don't know,
Let me
something.
see. Okay, I think that's better. I think we got better support now.
Oh, I didn't think the Fluke was on screen. I was saying, I don't know what the hell.
Let me
I
see.
bought one with a meter. I bought one with a battery in it. But now that I come to think of it, I probably don't use the one like. How many times did you use a meter that's not plugged in? So
Yeah,
I probably
yeah,
didn't need the battery option.
yeah, definitely not. Let me see this. I need something else down here. Okay, I think now we're good. I think we're good to apply. Oh yeah, a lot better. Okay. Maybe the. hmm,
That's the one I have, Rusty. But not actually with the battery. But that's without the battery. It's the same one. You know what you do before you push down on it? Just wait till it's
To
loose, and then
dances.
like nudge it ever so slightly, and then you'll know it's loose enough that you could
Okay, I
put some
got
pressure
you. So you
on it.
want me to do the top to the side for it to return to its original position, right? Like
Yeah,
just tap it
exactly.
like it's doing right now.
No, okay, and then just put rest. Okay, rest your tweezers on it
That's the thing, man. I
and start
move it.
pulling.
You see, I move. That,
Yeah, that's
that's
it.
that's my issue. Let me see. Let me try to rest
Yeah,
my hand a different way. And
you
see
might
how.
be fine just like that.
Yeah.
You know what I
Oh,
do is
let's see.
put it in that position again, and
Yeah.
then let it harden a little bit. Then put your tweezers on it,
Okay.
and then hold on. Now take your heat off for a
Okay, I
second.
did. Wait till it like
Let it
desolders a
hard.
little bit
Let
and
it
then
harden a
come
little bit.
back.
Yeah,
Okay, let me
and
know
then
when
come
you
back with your
think.
tweezers on it, and just
Okay.
try not to. Yeah, now do it. Just don't move.
I'll try.
That's good. I think you're good, man. Let it harden.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it. I don't think they all
Okay, I think it's hardened.
you think is good there.
Yeah, I think you're good now. And uh,
Clean it
and
up.
then if you want to run a little soldering iron over the
Yeah.
side of it or whatever,
Oh yeah, look, a little bit came out. A little bit of came on this side. Let me turn
I
it
mean,
on.
they'll be live.
So yeah, I see a little bit in the top and the bottom. Yeah, we definitely need to run the iron. You see it? So some solder didn't come out. So now we have confirmation that it is pressed in.
She's running like crazy.
Black in the whole
Yeah,
room,
that's fine.
under the bed, around the room.
Yeah.
She found up in the bed.
She got in the bed.
In the bed.
What'd she do? She climbed up.
She went up on top of the bed, leaped off the bed.
This has got a lot of energy, you're saying. Good. What you need.
Fine.
Yeah.
She climbed up my
Okay.
curtain in the bathroom,
Oh my God.
and I got her down. And when I was sitting on the floor, she went up. My back was on my shoulder.
Oh my God.
I have to check this side right
And the whole
here.
time Daisy's
Making
talking.
sure. Let me use my little brush so they don't get mad at me.
Tell Madison like dinner's ready. If she wants it. And you, if you want. I just made a meat sauce because I'm lazy. I'm a one-trick pony. I'm a one-trick pony. Yeah. See how some of those don't have solder on it?
Yeah,
That's why I like to take the little soldering iron, I
and
throw a
go
heap
in
of
there.
freaking flux around it, and I'll just run it all the way around with
Right,
a piece of solder on
let's do this for now. Let's just flux it up again. 2 gallons of
it. Hmm.
flux. Um, let's do this. So let's do it like this. I got you. Watch, Dave. We're gonna do it with the big iron. Oh, you know what? We can even take. It doesn't have to be a knife tip. I could take my curved tip, since it's more
Yeah, you could take the
finer.
curve tip or whatever,
It's finer.
and just hit every pin with the curve with the fine tip
Yeah.
pin, whatever.
And where I'll clean it up and everything. I haven't used
But
this in a bit.
that's another method,
Yeah.
to push down on something. You don't
Yeah.
have to.
Thank you.
So
I've
you're not
seen it.
pushing down on something that's hot. You know
I'm
what I
using
mean?
the Amtech. I want to try out Black Horse. I don't mind trying other flux out, but I'm using Amtech. Is whatever I had available that that was quality, not the cheap stuff, and was available to get shipped right away. So it was an emergency thing. I've used Amtech before in the past, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It's better than the cheap stuff I was using, so it's fine for now. But I'm open to trying any Amtech, any type of the copper to the left look like changing colors. Yeah, it does. It does it does do that to the copper. I've noticed that on the
Now,
PS5s, on the
yeah, the
PS5s
flux
too.
changes the color for some reason.
Yeah, it does.
Before you hit it with the thing,
Uh-huh.
run the hot air over it a little bit to heat it up a little, and then run your iron. Trust me, it's going to
Oh,
make
okay.
your
Oh, to hit it.
solder
Okay,
flow
I see
better.
what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, because you lost all the heat in the board,
Got
so
you.
you want to
Yeah,
try to.
yeah.
The hotter something is, the easier
The better it
the
is. Yeah. Let
solder
me
will
cover
flow.
this again a little bit here. And yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, there we go.
Not to the point where it's melted, just a
Just a
little
little
bit.
bit
You know
like
what I
that.
mean?
That's good, you think already, or
Yeah,
a little
yeah,
more?
yeah. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
What I usually do is I hold it above
Close
like
by.
where I'm soldering, and I solder and hold the friggin' heat on it, so I'm burning my hands. But whatever, that's just.
That's better, right?
Yeah, see that? Yep, that's it, right there. You see how all
It's,
the
it's nice and
solder
thick.
just pillowed up? Yeah.
I think it's time for a little bit more solder.
Getting cold now, but yeah, you can see
It's
you can see
good.
the
It's
pillow.
good there.
Good. Let's
Um,
hope that's all it was. I hope.
that looks perfect. We'll see. If not, we'll order a new one. Oh well, I already ordered. Actually, I already ordered. There's another one coming in the way just because I wasn't 100% sure about the one that was on there. I think there's one that still needs a little bit more. I'm not sure. Let me see.
Where at?
Um,
I see the bottom one, the
this one right
bottom
there.
where your Q-tip is right now. Yeah.
Let me see. Let's clean it up so we can get a better view. Mm,
Yeah, by where your Q-tip is, it's a little light on the solder where on the second pin.
Um,
So what you want to do is heat it up a little bit
on this one
again,
right
and just
here,
throw some
on the
flux in it.
bottom, straight
Yep.
on the
That's,
on the bottom.
yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Gotcha. There.
And maybe that top one on the right hand side too.
I see them, and one on the left. And also, let's load up the iron with solder. Maybe I didn't have enough solder. Let's just load it up, and let's stay with the hot air close by. Yeah, I think this is good now. Let me see. Let me do like this. I'm gonna grab this here.
Heat it up, and just while you're doing that, just heat. Yeah, do that. You'll see the pillows happen. Man, that tip is filthy. Woo.
I'm
That
cleaning
tip
today.
is a
I'm cleaning
that
today,
tip
but
is murdered.
it's been through a lot. It's time, okay? It's time, I think, because I cleaned this thing. I just dipped it right now in the activator too, the pre-tinning
Oh, the
activator.
tip dinner.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
that as well. We have everything, so let's go ahead and see if now this tip looks better. You see, it still looks ugly,
Oh yeah.
it looks ugly
Yeah, but
still,
it's better.
it doesn't look that good on the mic.
Looks better than it was.
What do you think?
I I think it's good. Anybody else say chime in now or forever hold your peace? But it looks good to me.
Let me see. Let me get a little bit more of this corner right here, the second one. Let me see.
Yeah, you should probably get yourself a small knife tip.
Yeah, need to clean up. Okay, we'll clean up. We'll clean up. We'll clean up.
Like I use the smallest knife tip
Yeah,
on like I have a soldering.
too
I don't know.
much
I'll send you what
glare.
the
Yes.
soldering iron I have is a C210. I have a
Yeah, let me see if
210,
I
a
could turn off
215, and a 210 and a 215 and a
there.
225. I think.
There, I got the
Most
anti-glare.
of the time, I'm just using the 225.
I got the anti-glare on.
Oh yeah. You see, I like those pillows on the bottom. It looks really good. Hopefully that was it. It was just one connection or so.
How about that second one right there on the
Yeah,
left?
I see it towards the chip. I see the solder, but yeah,
I
it might
tried
just
getting on
be
it
cleaned up a little
good,
bit.
but I think it might just be the angle or whatever.
Yeah,
Thank you, Rusty. Thank
I
you.
I
And
see solder on it though. I see.
yeah, and I don't have an anti-glare. All I did was turn off my light.
It worked though.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
It worked.
Check. As far as measuring and looking for a short, that's it. That's
Hello.
basically
Remember the
all the
public? We
tests
got
that
our
I
first
did.
week for
Um,
Let me commute.
so That's what I did. I just basically went around like this, checking around. Like I checked these. I have ground there. I have 706 there. I'm in dial mode. 154. This is gonna be your ground, of course. Um, 564 voltage drop on that side. 553 on the other. I'm not sure. We need to check these. Measure in resistance mode. Okay, okay, okay. 1 second. Okay. That's resistance right there. He said measure on each side, I think. Check all those resistors on the check. I don't have readings for the V2 though. No open lines. Measure, put one probe on each side of the resistor. Okay. No, I don't think there's any open lines. We'll go ahead and check. 2.5K. What we have here. 100 ohms. And I have all of these resistors available. 10K, but I don't have the chip on the board to. I know the measurement might be different. If the chip is not there, but this one's 10K. Um, we got zero point 0.3 here. Is that normal on here? 0.3 ohms. So basically a dead short. We have a dead short here. I'm not sure if we're supposed to be getting that here. Let me see. Let me try it again. Yeah. So I got a dead short on this one. I don't know if that's supposed to be on there or not. And then these we only have, these are caps. But right here we have a short. No, this one, the top one. I'm not sure if that's what we need to get ahead there, but I'll check again. Yeah, zero point 0.3 ohms I'm getting right there. So that's short. My wires measure 0.3. 1 second, I have a call, customer. Thank you for calling Repair Labs. This is Anthony. How may I help you? We'll go ahead and take a look at that. I see it as well. I see what you're talking about. We'll measure. Let's measure first. Let's measure first to see if there's any continuity on these two lines, and there is open. But we'll go ahead and go in there and take whatever that is out. But It could just be glare. We'll see. Let's see. Let's flush it. Where are we? It's right here. Yeah, no, there's nothing. That's glare. Or if it was something, it's no longer there. That's how I check. I just threw a little bit of alcohol. If there was something there, it's no longer there. But it wasn't reading a short. So if there was, I don't. Maybe, who knows? Maybe some EFC. So what about, okay, so the V2 they use a 0 ohm resistor. So that's normal then here? The continuity going on here. Let me see, what do we have to ground on here? How about that? Let's check what we have from here to here. We got 80K from here to ground. Oh, I guess we're, yeah, it's 80K on both sides. Let me see. Let me check. Take a look at this other board I have next to me and see what we get in that same area. Um, I don't have At least we can tell if it's a 0 or whatever. It was this one right here. No, the top one, right? It's the top one. 10K. So this is a V1 board then? Is that what it is? This is a V1. The other one's a V2. But why? Can somebody explain why if it's on the same chip? I would like to know. If I'm using the chip from this board, why on the other one we have a different reading for here? So do we have an issue with the resistor? No, because the resistor's not gonna blow, like, get messed up to the point that it's shorted, right? That only caps do that. So we're testing or what? Yeah, I think we're testing. Unless there's something wrong. Unless there's something wrong with that resistor, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. You guys have got more experience than this with me than me. So I don't know. We testing. We're testing. I'm grabbing the console. Um, there. What else do we need? I'm just gonna secure the board. Something. No, that's not the screw for here. Let me just secure the board. So many people called today, and nobody showed up. That means that tomorrow is gonna be an extremely busy day. That's what that means. Um, so let's go ahead and plug these things in. This can go over here. Okay, and then we just need um plugging in. No, we're not gonna plug nothing in. Let's just connect to Wi-Fi and see what it does, and then we plug in. Okay. I just read it's a puller for activate used to isolate the RTL from PCI Express. So a 10K or it will do the same thing. Pull the pin high. Pull the pin high for this case. Okay. What is happening with my light? We lost light. I'm not. Oh no, we didn't lose light. The dimmer is the dimmer there. Thought we didn't have power or something for some reason. So let's move this over here real quick. Oh, we need HDMI so we can see what's going on. That would be a good idea. Can't see the port. Oh, the HDMI port right here. Okay. And now we're going to go here and press these together. And that's it. I don't have to look it up. It's from Poof. I got nothing. Everything's plugged in. Yeah, everything's plugged in. Does this need to have some type of ground or something here? This is plugged in. This is fully plugged in. This is fully plugged in. Oh, I'm missing. I don't know if it matters. Oh, do we need to have these plugged in? Hold on. Let me plug these in because we want the Wi-Fi to work actually. So plug these in and put a screw on here. My bad if anybody here is being held up by what we're doing, but just give me a moment. For some reason the console, I don't know, I don't think that's gonna make a difference for it turning on or off, but let's see. Right here, or maybe these things got flux again in them, or maybe that ground, I wasn't touching it properly. There, oh, I turned it on and off now. Okay, it's just getting the right contact here. There, I heard something. I'm not sure if it was an on or off, but definitely something. No, so maybe not. Let me see. Let me hit it again. It might have been a power off. Let me see. I pressed it too many times. There. Got a call, customer. 1 second. Thank you for calling Repair Labs. This is Anthony. How may I help you? Hi. Alrighty, we are getting an amplifier. I do want to work on this one because I like car stereo and it's a digital amp. And he's saying that it's just to replace 3 microfuses. He knows exactly what's messed up on them, and he just wants the price to replace the 3. So we'll give him a price to work on to do the repair that he wants to get done. He already diagnosed it, so there's nothing that we need to do. Something smelling toasty. I hope it's not here. I hope it's something that they're cooking inside. Um, So yeah, so first things first, we're just gonna go ahead and see and check the behavior of what's going. Oh, it's still doing it. It's still doing the same thing. It's still doing it. Something. There's something missing. Something's missing. Something's questionable. I think for now, I think we just have to wait for the other chip to arrive and go from there. Yes. So Dave, so that again, that chip came from a board that they plugged in backwards, the 2-pin connector for the power supply. Someone plugged it the wrong way, and I don't know what got damaged on the board. I never went back to it or anything like that. Once they told me what it was, I couldn't really figure out what the issue was. They never picked up their console, and they left it here for parts. So I really don't know what else is wrong with that. I just don't like that the measurements look good. That's yeah, yeah. I'll show them to you. I'll show them right here. Let's go back. But think about it. If the port is not there, it shouldn't be detecting like a wire. That's what like we have nothing plugged in. And how about this resistor? Did you have a V2? The board, Dave, that you were checking, was that a V2? I mean capacitor. This capacitor was missing on this board, and I grabbed it from a V1 board and put it on here. I have both. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so we have both here too. We have this bad one, and then we have a V2, and the chip is the same, and the chip is the same too. So, um, that's inside that's burning, huh? Oh, all right. It's burning from inside. It always freaks me out. I don't know if maybe the air fryer has something on it, but I'd be freaked out because I have the fan blowing right at me. So, yeah, yeah. So, okay, let's see. Oh, it's a TS 1200. Man, I can't. There's nothing I could charge for that, man. That's a small amp. It's a TS 1200. I mean, it's a really tiny amp. It's a 4-channel amp. It's a baby. Thing cost like 150. I think I had one. TS 1200 times 4. Yeah, it cost 149. I guess I'll do him the favor. I'll do a solid for him. He's close by. Yeah. Um. My repairs normally start at 150. Um, I'll do you a solid. Since you're close and I like those amps, I can do it for 50. Wi-Fi drops when the Xbox thinks the Ethernet is plugged in. No, the Wi-Fi drops regardless if it's plugged in or not. Right now we don't have a cable plugged in, and it's thinking that a cable is being plugged in and out when it's not. So look, it just did it. It just switched like it thinks that a wire connection was made, but there's nothing plugged in. And if we plug in a wire, yeah, something's not adding up. So there we have the plug plugged in. I would love to see. I want to go take it. I'm gonna take it somewhere else to see if I get lights on the router when I plug it in to see what the route is the router detecting anything. But I doubt it because when I'm plugging in, nothing's happening at all. Yes. Yeah. No. 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 You're right, Josh. You are right. You are correct. We were suspecting at the beginning of this repair that yeah, there was might something be wrong with the Wi-Fi. No, the Wi-Fi. There's nothing wrong with the Wi-Fi. the Wi-Fi is dropping because it thinks something's being plugged in. Right now, we're not telling it to connect to Wi-Fi or anything like that, but if we connect to it, it will connect to it. It will have internet, but then it'll drop off after it does that thing. And it's random. Sometimes it'll last a little longer. Other times it'll do it right away. You think it would work without the Realtek chip? Let's do it. 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 I'm down. I wanted to do it before. I wanted to do that before. Let's do it. You don't gotta tell me twice. Josh, the chip decides if it can find a router connected or not. The port doesn't have a cable detect pin or something. Also, is always waiting, is always checking, and the moment there's the connection, it just works. And what you think about what Dave isn't going to detect Ethernet depending on resistance or some of the electricity flowing. Yeah, maybe it will without the let's if Ben thinks that's a good idea, we have to remove it. We have to take off the chip regardless. Oh, without the Ethernet, I see the Ethernet will show always connected and Wi-Fi won't work. So there's nothing, there's no type of bypass. Let's just say that we can't figure. Let's just throw a scenario out there. I hate doing this because a customer one time did it to me. Oh, like what if this doesn't work and this doesn't work? And if you do that and this, I don't like doing that. Ever since I had a customer continue on that, I'm like, hey, let me diagnose first and then I'll let you know. But no, but let's just say right now in this case, let's just say that we don't care about Ethernet and we just want Wi-Fi to work. We want to get this console at least in working condition that it could stay a stable Wi-Fi. There's no way to just make it stop checking for. There's no way to disable the Ethernet. No, I don't think so. I wish. Already, if removing the whole chip, it will detect that there's an Ethernet connected the entire time. Then I doubt there's any other way to do it. You know what? I'm gonna just clean around. We'll clean around some stuff. I don't know if I even cleaned the the. I don't know. I don't know what else. I should just wait for the new chip and go from there. What do you think, Ben? Replace um the port with a brand new one and replace the chip again with a brand new chip. It's already ordered anyway. Okay, that's fine. Just if you can't resolve this, the console is unusable. Definitely, definitely. Okay. I'm gonna inspect the pins here, like you said, to check for the solder. There are some that don't have that much, but that's what it's looking like. Um, I'm not sure. Maybe the port can sit a little bit more down. Let's get a view, and you guys tell me what y'all think of the view. Just in case if we have to use a solder sucker or anything like that, and see if we can put the port better. We can also do that. Um, when I was dropping the port, I felt like it didn't fit down all the way either. So we'll try that for now. That'll be the last thing we'll try until we receive the new parts. Um, yeah. And we're gonna work on something else. We're gonna work on a PS5 next that I have here and see. I still don't have the encoder for it, but we're gonna see if we make something happen today with that. We're gonna see. I'm possibly gonna do the HDMI port on it again. Um, and why am I taking this and staying with this? Um, okay. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to use the solder sucker or probably wick, maybe wick, some hot air. Damn, really? You think it's gonna be a no fix, Dave? We almost got it working, almost shortly. Like it's still the same. It's still it started off with the. We started off with the what's it called? With it thinking completely that it was plugged in, completely thinking that the cable was just permanently plugged in. We replaced the chip and we have a partial resolve, partially resolved. Right here, I found what I was looking for. Wow, I really didn't think so. I had really high expectations, especially after that. But hey, it is what it is. We do what we can. We're fortunate right now that we have the time. Oh, yeah, of course, of course. If we can't get it, we can't get it. Yeah, it will be one of those that will the customers is really waiting, wanting to know if it's gonna be a fix or not. He's definitely been asking me because he found a good deal on a console, and yeah, so all right, where did my okay? So I'm just gonna grab some wick. I'm gonna warm up the area. I'm gonna solder some up. I want to clear all the wick and basically um make sure that the port is flush because I think it needs to go more down. I didn't show you. I'm a little embarrassed, but fuck it. I'll show you guys. Is it here? Yeah. 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 I think we could go more down on this port, right? Take a look at that and let me know what you guys think. But we're gonna remove the solder and do it a little better by removing all the solder and then making sure that the port is sat where it needs to be in place. Okay, let's try to not be at an angle. It's just I need to adjust my stand and everything like that, and then my there. I think that's better. Okay, there. Okay. Oh, and I need to change my tip. I need a bigger tip, and I keep dropping the wick over and over. Where I dropped it this time? No, no, no. Oh, look at it right here. Oh, I wanted to get some coffee. What time is it? Is Starbucks still open? Oh yeah. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, I want Starbucks, yeah. Tell Eliza to take you to Starbucks. I'll pay for it. Working. Yep, it's still working. To my friends and to my YouTube subscribers, like, share, and subscribe. Thumbs up. All right? Oh, my tip, it doesn't look too good for camera. Huh? Yeah, I'm a YouTuber. That's the hair from my Lego character. I got two hairs. Yeah, I'm on YouTube right now. What you mean? Yeah. Yeah. Go put it on you didn't know? 10 pounds of flux. Friends. Yes, friends. My work buddies. A what? Bacon. No, it's not bacon. No, it's not steak. It's called wick. It's this. It picks up the solder. Oh, I think I can see the pins already. Yeah, we can see the pins. I think they need to come up a little higher. Um, I don't know if it's gonna make a difference or not, but hey, they said to check our solder. We're gonna check the solder. We're gonna fix it. Those holes are pretty deep, so it might not pick everything up. Okay, so I think we can go ahead and apply some heat and see if we can get it to like come up a little bit more. Um, Let me see how I can get the right leverage here. Um, I just want to figure out a way that I could press down on it and maybe it can go to where it needs to go. There's almost no solder on there, so maybe it'll melt whatever's left melts easy. We'll clean it up because I don't want this stuff going all over the place. We'll clean it up and apply some fresh flux. I hate that nastiness. Like I felt like the port didn't want to come fully through when I put it, so that's why we're doing this right now. And I'm supposed to be having my gloves on because this is gonna get really hot. Um, I wanna. We're getting some coffee. We I woke up sleepy and tired today. I did get coffee, but not enough. Wait, I need to put I need to put my glove on. It's getting too hot. Maybe we should apply heat first, and once we see it solidify, liquefy, um, let me put this here so this connector risk. I don't want to risk this connector getting damaged. Let me probably put up the heat. Let's put up the airspeed. Oh, but this is not the right nozzle. I do this normally open air, so no, not 100%. Let's do more like 60 on this nozzle. I see the plastic things there. I don't know if this port could actually go any further down. I'm not sure. Do the pins need to be sticking up or what? Do the pins go through and through the board or what? I'm getting burned already. Is it loose there? Let me see. Yeah, I think it is already. Yeah, I think the port is loose there. Let me see. Oh, I see the pins coming up closer now. Oh, okay. There. Okay, I'll let go. And then I'll put more solder on them. I think yeah, it did come up higher. I think it dropped. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let me look at it from the side and see. Uh, Still looks the same to me. I feel like it could go down more. I just don't know. I'm not sure. Seems good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, yeah. I see it now in the front. Yeah. I had a little gap before, but now I don't have that gap that I had before. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Where are we? We're right here. Where is it? No, not there. That is it's up here. All right, yeah. Now we're good. Now we're good. We didn't have that connection. I don't think they were touching there in the front. Those pins right there. Those other anchors. Yeah, so I don't know. We'll go ahead and then redo the solder right here because we did take almost all of it off. So let's go ahead and put the solder that it needs. That was just to make sure that it goes in place. There. Let me clean the tip. Damn, I need that too, man. I need a lot of stuff. Okay. Let me get the this guy. This guy. Okay. Whoa. Thank you. All right. Let's clean the area up, and then we're testing again. And probably the last time we'll test for the night until we get the parts replaced that we need to get. Um.
I guess heat could kill those things too, you know?
Oh well.
Heat could kill those Realtek chips, you know?
Yeah. Gotcha.
I don't know, man. This is just depressing because you got a picture and it could actually be an OPES, which is just
Fuck.
insane.
But what would be like? What do you think the issue be? A blown trace or something like that? Something shorted out internally? Uh, like what? I know you're saying there's no fix, but what do you think is going on to that point? Like,
Well, the Ethernet is I mean, obviously everything attaches to something, right? So
yeah,
the Ethernet probably attaches to the south bridge, I'd imagine, somewhere, right? Because it's on the south bridge board.
yeah. Oh, that's what I
And
wanted
as
to
I
ask,
said,
man.
that is,
You can't use a V2 soft bridge on a V1. Are they
you,
interchangeable?
oh, yeah, he said something about this once, and I forgot what it was.
Oh, that would have been a good question because we could have thrown the chip back on the other one and we could have tested with the other soft bridge.
Yeah, I think you need a V2,
Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense.
but I'm not. Unfortunately, I'm not 100%
No,
sure.
that's fine.
That's something that week I could ask him up on Discord if he's not around.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that chip looks. Hmm. The real tech chip looks factory by the eye. By the naked
Yeah, I don't
eye,
think he's around because I'm the only one.
it looks factory. Especially after I cleaned it. Alrighty. So let's do this again, and I want to say let's get it, but it hasn't been that
Let's get.
night. It hasn't been that night yet. Somebody was supposed to come, and I don't know what happened. They never showed up. Who knows? Maybe they're still on the way. Uh, okay. this down. All right, so we got that plugged in. We got this plugged in. We just need the power supply, I think. This goes that way. This goes here. I'm here. Just got to look. Yep, there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, he's here.
Rusty.
Oh, Rusty.
Rusty's here.
Gotcha. He said no, it doesn't go to the South Bridge. So
Oh, okay. There. Let's get the scope right here so we can go ahead and power this bad boy on. Where we at? No, not there. We are right here. And oh, this is has a little bit of
and then
flux.
I asked him for the South Bridge. He said no,
That it can't be done.
it can't be a South Bridge issue.
Oh, that it can't be a soft bridge issue. So there's no point of us trying a different soft bridge, right? A different whole board assembly. Okay, got it. Are we connected here? No, we don't have our keyboard connected. I just like the fact that the console turns on a lot faster than it did before. That's pretty cool. Um, okay, there we go. Skip sign in. We're waiting to see what's gonna happen. Same thing. Same shit.
Definitely an interesting issue.
Same shit. Gotta be the chip. It gotta be the chip. It gotta be the chip. That's it.
The real section.
It's the Realtek chip.
Yeah.
That's what it is. I wish I had another one.
I just never see them go bad. That's the only thing. You know?
Well, we know the first one was.
I mean,
It was
to
reverse.
have one battery.
It was connected in reverse polarity, that other board. So maybe that chip got taken out a different way. I don't know. That's the only thing that
Yeah.
happened to the other console. Damn, I don't even remember the story of it. I don't even remember exactly. It was so long ago, I don't remember. I didn't even have
Yeah.
the tracking system or anything at that time when I had that. That's how long ago that console been here. It's just been there, and I take parts here and there when I need stuff. Um, that's what we got.
Did you stream it?
Huh?
Did you have it streamed?
I couldn't hear you. I have it cleaned?
Did you have it streaming? Did you stream that console?
Nah. I wasn't. I didn't have no type of setup like that or nothing like. I didn't have any. I wasn't
Yeah.
even YouTube. Yeah, I wasn't even on YouTube when I did. That's how long ago I did that console. No. Um, let me see what I was gonna look for. Mm, Well, plug in the cable to see if we have anything different, but we already know. Um, yeah, it doesn't detect the cable either. Uh-uh.
It just sucks because you can't turn off the wired device at all.
That's the problem. That's the problem. Like, I got so excited when I saw that it wasn't doing it. Like at the beginning, like it wasn't physically doing the previous behavior where it would think automatically the entire time the cable was in.
Yeah.
So that's interesting. That's really interesting to say the least.
The fact that you can't turn off the wires makes that fucking console
Useless.
uh, useless. Yeah. Well, you know what you could try?
Talk to me.
Throw it on static IP and set your IP to 192.168. You know, whatever the IP
Nah, it's
is.
not gonna. It's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it because the thing is,
As soon as
even
it,
if you put a static IP on the wireless network, the issue is that it thinks a cable is being plugged in, so it automatically kills
yeah,
the Wi-Fi.
yep. Just a thought in my head.
Yeah. What's weird about it too, that is more random. Is random. It's not this. It doesn't do it the same amount of time. Like sometimes it does it quick, other times it takes a little longer.
Right.
Like look, right now it's hanging. It's hanging for a bit. It's still connected to the wireless without kicking off. Right now I do have the cable, the Ethernet plugged in.
I had another thought.
It was good.
If you disconnected, let's just say, the resistor to the real tech
But
and I don't know. I'm
uh,
thinking about
Ben is the one that have. That's what we were asking Ben.
that you need the real tech chip, right?
Look, it's not resetting right now. The way it's into makes me think a loose connection somewhere. Right now we have the cable plugged in, and this is the longest I've seen it without it blanking out. So let's wait. Let's wait and see what we get, because that's still good. Hey, if we can get this console to at least work, that you have to have the the Ethernet plugged in, but only be able to use Wi-Fi. That's a win. That's still a win, because the console will technically be useful. Use Yeah.
It would be, yeah.
So yeah, I haven't seen it, Dave, stay on this long like this. Let's put something to download.
If it's a game or something, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to put something to download. I'm gonna try to log in again. Um, right here. Um, what can it download? Can it download something? Let me see if I could log in this time. Oh, maybe that's also why I wasn't able to log in. Remember, I kept trying to log in and it like kept refreshing
Yeah,
me. That's what was going on. All right, so let's see.
kept pulling me out.
Yeah. Um. Why can I get? Oh, okay. Tab. Might have to use tab. Use another device. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Where's my device? Gotta hurry up because I don't know if there's a little timer on it either. Um. That code didn't work. Did I type it in wrong?
Because they
YFBN
refresh.
9AUV. Okay, it's asking for my password. Verify your email. I was doing this whole shit again. The two-factor. Thanks for security. At least it hasn't refreshed yet. It has not disconnected as of now. That is great news. I'm waiting for my two-factor code to come in. Um, I got it. I'm allowing it. Let's see. We have not gotten this far before. We have not been able to log into an account. We are logged into my Xbox. I don't know how long ago this account is from. No, I don't want to share anything with Xbox, because why? Are you really gonna fix my problem?
Still thanks to Xbox.
No, no, no barriers. No, we don't need barriers. Where we're going, We don't need barriers. No, don't change. I don't know what console sets in my home. Skip.
Oh, excuse me.
No, I'm good. I don't need Xbox Live. We on PlayStation Network. Oh wow, the Microsoft store looks different on Xbox from the last time I seen it. That's cool. That's pretty cool. So let me see if there's any games on here. Games. Is there any way
Free,
to see
free
my
D.
games?
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if I have any.
Fortnite.
Oh, Fortnite. Perfect. Yeah, Fortnite. Uh,
Fortnite's free still.
I think I
If
was in.
it downloads
I think
Fortnite on wireless,
I
that's pretty
I
good.
think I was in apps. I think we need to go to games. Yeah, here we go. Games home. Uh, but we're connected, guys. We are connected and logged in. I'm spelling wrong. I'm spelling really wrong. It's Fortnite, not Frontnite. Right here. S-
Fortnite.
Fortnite, not Frontnite. Install
Fort.
all. Let's view it in the queue, guys. Oh, and we have no fan, so I'm gonna put my extractor backwards,
Oh, that's a good idea.
close. I'm gonna bring it close. Yeah, the extractor blows more air than the than the actual fan, because I know they make it to be quiet. The Xbox fan there is blowing right on it. Um,
The fan. The fan is pretty pricey too.
what's going on? It's stuck right now. We're waiting. Let's see what's going on. We wanted to start downloading this, so let's do install now. There we go. We got 16, okay, we're at 100 megabytes per second, ladies and gentlemen. We are downloading Fortnite. Let's get it!
Let's get it. Let's get it. Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ for being here. Rusty Russ is the best.
Let's get it.
Hey, it's not really a fix. It's kind of like a workaround, if you know what I mean.
If you could get Fortnite to download and you could play it like for like 5 minutes, I would say give it back to the customer.
And just let him know, hey, we could keep working on it, trying to fix it, but I have a working console for you. I don't want to keep applying heat to your console. If you want to take the risk, we can continue with the repair. The cost doesn't change.
Honestly, it's yeah, it would be a good it's a good fix. It's a usable console. Most people don't even use wired anyway.
Yeah, yeah, I told him that too. It's up to him what he wants to do. He could use it as a backup system too, or if he wants to put it in another room or something like that, like me. Um, who knows? Maybe just whatever it is we did, and plugging in that cable. Who knows? Maybe I don't know. Maybe I unplug that cable and it still works. I don't know. But we're good
It
to
could be when you
we're good to continue
if you
testing. We're good to unplug that cable and see if it disconnects and just keep testing. We know that
if you
it's gonna download the game.
if, if you try to connect that cable, that could start the whole thing from starting to crash again. So it's almost like that could start the whole downfall of that thing. So it might when you first turn it on, try to connect the wire, realize there's no wire connection there, and then you'll
and
be fine.
and stop at some point, because kind of that's what
Yeah, and
like
then
what
you'll be
happened.
fine.
But it stopped doing it once we plugged it in.
Right,
Once we plugged in the
right,
Ethernet cable, that's when it stopped doing it.
right.
This time,
Yeah,
maybe
that's what I'm
bad
kind of
port.
wondering. Maybe
Maybe we could still maybe the port is bad. Maybe it's the chip. We're still there. We're still between those two things. But something's
yeah.
partially not right. Partially.
Mm. You could just have a ton of flux in the port, too, you know?
So maybe we should clean up a bit. It's plugged in, but only on one side.
Yeah,
It's plugged in.
thinking. This is one of those hard issues, you know? It's what they... Like, I had one yesterday. I kept trying and trying. Finally, that laptop started working.
I don't understand the question. He's asking, is it plugged in, but only on one side?
No, one side.
I don't understand.
Who's asking that, Rusty?
Rusty, it's plugged in, but only on one side. You have Ethernet cable. Yes, yes. The Ethernet cable is plugged in right now. That's how we were able to stop that boot loop from working. But we're connected to Wi-Fi. Look, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go to the settings. What if we on wired and we don't even know it?
That would be pretty fucking funny.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
No. So we're on Wi-Fi and the connection is staying on solid. So should we go and we're gonna go ahead and unplug to see if it starts doing the same behavior. We're testing that. We're gonna see. So I unplugged the wire. You know they shouldn't. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, there it goes.
There it goes.
Drop it.
There it goes. So at least we have more information. We have more information. Let's go ahead and put it back. We know it's gonna keep. I haven't plugged it back in, but we've seen it's doing. Let's wait a little bit longer so we can see. Let's let it do its thing, a couple times and see if it happens. Let's give it like 5 minutes. It's 9 o'clock. Let's give it to 9:05. What if it's true? What if it just does that a few times? Or not, it did it again.
You have a cat. Hello, cat.
But not on the router. Hey, I am using a what's it called? One of those extenders that are plugged in. I am using one of those. Let's roll that out. Let me go test somewhere else just to roll that out. But I do not think that's an issue because that's always directly connected to my server. There's two ports that come out of there, and I do have a home server that's always plugged in, and that needs to always have Ethernet. But let's rule that out. What do you guys think? To see if we can get a connection. We're looking for it to see if we get solid wired connection. But I don't think so because I think something else. You're suspecting the port. Perfect. Okay. Now this is the question I have. I have another question for Ben then. So if it's the port and we remove the port, this issue should not be present. Yes or no? What do you think? If the port needs to be replaced, we'll remove the port and leave it without a port until the new port gets here. So yeah, it's just gonna keep doing it. And it is a possibility. A lightning strike is rough. It does not forgive. It's not gonna say, "Oh no, I don't want to cause damage to this or that." No, let's get it. That's what the lightning's saying. I know. You're welcome. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know. But I could tell you this. This is what I can tell you. Without the port and with the bad Realtek chip, it was still detecting the cable was in, but we have a different scenario right now. So maybe if we remove the port and it's still doing that, then we know that the port is not the issue, right? And then we could more blame the chip. That's what we can do.
Sorry, I disappeared.
Yeah.
What was
Were you
the
hearing me?
what was the?
Rusty
I
was
I heard the last part.
Rusty was asking if that he's suspecting the port, and then he was asking me if it did the same thing without the port, but we didn't test this situation that we have going on right now without the port. I did test with the bad chip and without the port, and it was saying that there was a plug, a Ethernet plugged in. So my question is,
Yeah,
if we suspect the port is bad, it's safe for us to remove that port. It's gonna get removed anyway, right? And then we
right.
test it again.
Do you have uh spray to spray the port out? Maybe just dirty,
Um, 30, you
like
think?
an alcohol, like some type of
Yeah,
spray to spray it out.
I don't really have. I have like the yeah. We have compressed air.
IPA and spray it
I
out.
have
See,
compressed air and IPA 92%. Do a little
can you
cocktail.
imagine? And maybe just that easy, you know? Just
Let's do that
clean
first.
out the port like an
So
HDMI port.
this is what
Dirty.
we're gonna do. We're gonna do that and test.
Yep.
Then after we
Yeah.
test, we're gonna go test a direct connection to my router. We're gonna do
Yeah.
that just to rule out. Let's rule it out. You know, that's part of basic troubleshooting, right?
Sure. What are you connected to now?
It's like an extender that plugs into the wall. But
Oh, okay.
I have my server connected on there. Like that thing is always has to be on, and I don't have issues with it. The
Right.
streaming platform I'm using right now is also connected there. So you know, it's I know it's stable. But to rule it out, we'll
Okay.
go ahead and get a direct connection to my router. It's just a couple feet from me, and I'll test it there if anything. Um, and yeah, for now, we're gonna clean the port and right here. Let's get this. DMS. Okay, no, that's old. I'm just gonna switch over
You know,
here.
sometimes when you're working on these things, you put enough uh, flux in there, you could cause different issues too.
A little blow
Enough flux in
first.
a port,
Let me flood the port. Huh?
enough flux in anything, you know, you could cause issues.
Yeah. Flush
I'm
everything.
just looking, yeah, I go from easy to hard. You know, this
Yeah,
is the easiest
definitely.
way.
Definitely. I just know that these solders that we put right now, the last go, there's nothing more shiny on the board than the Ethernet port.
Right. No, it's solid. It's nice.
I
It's a
guess.
nice connection.
But yeah, let's get in there and clean. I'm just going in, and I'm also gonna go like inside because there is like a little housing in there. What is it?
Yeah.
Who knows how it is in there anyway? What if there's something blown in there that we don't know or something touching? Let me also see with a multimeter. I know you said you didn't get any readings, but hey, let me see if I get any readings because then that would be also like a little clue, no?
Yeah.
Um, let's see real quick. So, OL, let me press down. OL, OL.
It's too bad we weren't early. If we were earlier, we'd have all the boys from Europe on,
Yeah.
and they'd have all opinions. You know, all the Europeans.
Oh, BizTech was here. BizTech was
Oh
here
yeah, yeah, yeah.
earlier. So no, there's no continuity on any on the pins on the outside of the port, like inside where the port connects to. Um,
Hmm.
we could rip port open, a cable open, see if that changes. We could do that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't bother me. Um,
You could rip a cable open and
yeah,
test and test the
Um,
continuity
not that
between the leads, I guess.
one. Yeah, we can. Um,
But yeah, like you say, you should clean it, then test it.
yeah,
Clean it, and then do
yeah,
whatever,
we
and then
could.
test it.
Yeah,
Like you
let's
said,
see.
you had a plan.
Yeah, let's do it.
I like your
I
plan.
I guess I
Yeah,
tracked easy, as you can see.
yeah,
I want to do everything at the same time.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
The port is
Can't
cleaned.
believe I had no. Can't believe I only have one customer today. It's crazy.
Yeah, it was a slow day for me too, but when that happens, I know that the following day or the day after that is gonna be busy. So today's Wednesday. Tomorrow, if
Yep.
tomorrow don't pick up, Friday, forget it. Friday's payday for that. Friday's payday, so that's when
Yeah.
money come in, and that's when people, yeah, they drop the bag. Let's get it. Let's get it fixed.
I
I
had
have
I
actually
had calls. I just didn't have anybody.
people show up. Yeah, me same.
Yeah.
Oh,
So.
actually, I did get somebody to show up. I do have stuff that was dropped. I got an ABS module today. I did. That's right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that one. But yeah, we'll take tomorrow. We'll look at it. Might be the first thing I look at. Um, and you also check
Lady
my
gave me a
emails.
really nice
I'm
review
gonna.
today, though.
Oh, really? I've gotten some good ones lately. I've gotten some really good ones. Yep. The other day I got like three of them back to back on a day,
Yeah.
and that's rare. I don't get. I don't. People. It's hard. I'd be begging for reviews. Literally, like I'd be like, come on, please.
Yeah.
Like that's what's gonna bring me more customer. That's like a tip. Look, I did this and this for you. Like the kid the other day, I replaced his cable, because it was bad. I didn't have to do that. They had crushed it when they try to fix their
Right.
console or whatever. Um, but yeah,
Like I told them today, I said, do me a favor when you write the review, because I did the cleaning for the people. I said, just be specific. Tell them, you brought it here. I found, I
I
took care
tell
of it
them
right away.
what device you had and what issue you were having and how was your experience. That's all you gotta say.
Yeah.
Can I get an honest review? Tell me how
Exactly.
we want to know how your experience was. Like how was the
Right.
interaction, and what issue you were having and how you got it fixed. When people tell me
Exactly.
they took it
Keyword.
somewhere else and I fix it, make sure that you write on there that how many you took it to 3 different places and they couldn't fix it and then you came here and you got it fixed. Yeah. All right. Please mention that. I had a dude, I'm gonna mention it right now. I had a dude that had a Mercedes 2021. The car had a misfire. He took his car, it was a C63 AMG. C63, either a C63 or E63. It was an E63 AMG. He took it to the dealer or he took it somewhere to replace his spark plugs. they that harness, there's a defect on that vehicle that the harness just fits so tight around, wraps around the engine so tight in the angle that when you undo the harness to do the spark plugs, the wires just are so brittle they make contact and they short out, and they killed his DME. He took his DME to get fixed, and they say they couldn't find anything wrong with it. That everything checked out, that everything was good. They couldn't fix it. He took it to get cloned, and he couldn't get it cloned somewhere else. He sent me 2 ECUs. I told him, hey, look, we're gonna attempt a repair on the ECU first, and he cut me off right away. Oh no, that's it. It's already been checked. They determined it can't be fixed. I'm like, I understand that. I like to save my cause I honestly don't like doing repairs that have been other places because the chances of you actually fixing the repair are slim. Because that's it. There's other people that have been in there. You don't know what was done. You just don't know. It's harder. If somebody else failed, then it's harder for you to be successful on the repair. So long story short, um I take the ECU apart when it gets here. The bad one. Um Give me a second. Yo, I'm streaming on YouTube. If you want, just watch the channel and hop on Discord. We're trying to fix an Xbox right now. Dale. Dale. Yo, I can't talk right now. Just get on. Get on. I can't hear you. I don't have you. I can't hear you at all. Just get on. Get on. All right. So let's switch over to the. Oh no, we need to switch to the microscope so we can power this on. So I open up the ECU. I start inspecting it. I know I start measuring, yeah, inspecting, initial diagnosis. I start measuring the most common things where I would get a misfire at, which are the MOSFET drivers. You just look for continuity, and if you got continuity in any of those pins, this MOSFET is bad. Well, guess what? Everything checked out. Everything checked out fine. There was nothing measuring wrong. Everything was measuring good. I said, damn, they're right. I seen they probed the entire. You can tell everywhere. Everywhere was probed on that board. So they did try to look for it. They did, and just like me, everything checked out. That was like 15 minutes measuring everything. So I decide to step to the next route, which is visual inspection. Within 10 minutes of visual inspection, I found a blown trace to 3 pins on the connector side of the where you plug in basically the harness. And I call the customer, hey, I found your issue. Injectors of 4, 5, and 6, or cylinders 4, 5, and 6, they have a blown trace. It's like the wire's disconnected. That's the issue with your DME. I can have it shipped back out to you. Uh, I was gonna do the repair right then and there, but I had to go. I'll ship out the DME to you first thing tomorrow morning. He couldn't believe it. He started asking me 1,000 million questions. Like it was the worst experience I've ever had with a customer. He went to the dealer. They were quoting him over $3,000, and I charged him like 250 with return shipping included, by the way. And that doesn't mean that every ECU is gonna have that price. That was like a one-time thing. It's not happening again. E63 2019 AMG. We're talking about a car that cost $100,000 a few years ago, 3, 4 years ago. So yeah, I never got that review, and he was like so excited with the car when once he got the ECU. Oh, once he got the ECU, any little problem that the car had, the car twitched or any little thing happened, he was calling me, hey, nah, this ECU's bad, it's no good, man. The car is just not running. The car was running good. The car guy had to take. They found other issues on the car. The car was running good. The dude never ended up bothering me or calling me again. But yeah, any little thing at the beginning. Oh, the ECU, the ECU, the ECU. No, my man, that was the only issue on that ECU. That car, and I never even got a review, man. And it sucks because he saved a lot of money. He told me that he had to do a chargeback. He told me he had to do a chargeback of $1,000 because some dude went to go fix the car, and all they did, oh yeah, it's the ECU. And you over here just get the whole thing fixed right away, one day. I tell you, man. We gotta turn this console on. I got carried away in the convo, but let's do it. Let's get it. Um, yeah. So that's what happened, Dave. We need this here. Dave probably got a call or something. Huh.
Now I'm back. I had to say
Oh,
goodbye to somebody.
did you hear or no?
I only heard the last part of what you
Oh,
said.
but anyways, that the dude, like I fixed his car for a really cheap price, and I couldn't even get that review that I wanted. Like he took his car to a whole bunch of different places, and
Hmm.
nobody could fix his car. And I come here, and within a few minutes, I find his issue right away. One blown trace.
Yeah, I get that too, because they'll give you a review like, oh, he's a great guy. Like, dude, that's not.
I say,
That's nothing.
say
That's
what car
shit.
you had, what issue you were having, how
Yeah,
many places you took it before me.
right. Honestly, your review saying I'm a nice guy is the shittiest review. Like, you might as well not post anything. It's a 5-star review just saying I'm a nice person.
All right,
Like, that is
so
the worst. You know.
we're plugged in to Ethernet. It's still not detecting that we're plugged into the Ethernet. We are going to do one more test, which is trying it out on another connection directly connected to the router and see what
Yeah.
happens. I want to see if the light turns on. That's one thing I want to see on the
I'd be
router.
curious what your router thinks too.
That
What your
that's ex-
router thinks
that's
is
exactly
disconnected.
what I want to see. That's exactly what I
Yeah,
want to
like
see.
maybe your router's like, oh, that's not a connection at all. That's not anything.
Yeah.
Like
And that
when you hook up to the TV and it says, oh, it sees
yeah,
something.
yeah. I'm pushing it
Yeah.
in too because there's like a little play on it too, like from the point that it connects to in, but not
Well,
no
cleaning,
difference.
which is
If I remove it, it did the switch there right away, like to where like if it was
mm-hmm.
getting unplugged. So who knows? Maybe it could be a bad port. Um,
So
and I,
cleaning it did nothing,
I'm
so just a
slightly
side
what I'm doing
side
now.
note.
I'm slightly playing with it, like up and down, and just moving it to see, just
Legal
to
test.
see, yeah, like a little wiggle
Yeah.
and different angles to see if anything changes. But no, it's like nothing is happening. It's irrelevant. The console like doesn't really
Yeah.
care, except for the
Yep.
part that when you plug it fully in, it'll stay on wireless.
Which is good. I mean, you have a usable console
It
again.
just did it right
You
now,
know?
actually. So let's see. Let's leave it a
Huh.
little bit. It did it with it plugged in.
No.
Yeah, it just did it.
Is Rusty still here? It's only like 6 o'clock. Right? 6 o'clock in the night there. He's in California, so
Yeah.
that's kind of nice, where you get like, I don't know, you got like the different time zones where everybody else is kind of sleeping, but you're still 3 hours behind everybody.
Yeah.
You know, I see Rusty streaming at 5 a.m. That means he's streaming at basically 2 a.m.
I've
in time.
I've had one of those nights too.
Oh yeah, but he likes to stream that early because the Euros they're up.
Mm.
Yeah, the Euros are 5 hours ahead of us, so he's able to get their assistance and help and hang out with them.
That's awesome.
Yeah, like Ben's in Euro time, I think.
I used to be when I was trucking overnight. I would listen to electronic repair school. Like
Oh yeah,
in the live in the morning when he started sipping on in his coffee. I was in there. I was freaking driving my truck all over Florida, everywhere, and I
he's
would just be
great, man.
listening.
He's awesome. He's awesome.
So yeah, so that's what we have. We still have the same symptoms. The console stays connected to wireless perfectly fine with no issues with the Ethernet plugged in. That's what we got.
With the
So
Ethernet plugged into something, right? It's just
yes,
that
yeah, yeah, it has
it
to
has
be.
to be plugged
Hey,
into at least
let's
something.
let's let's do the test. Let's disconnect the other side and see what happens. Actually,
Yeah.
good
So
question. Good
so
thinking.
because I had a thought there.
Yeah,
If you could, you might be able to make like a loopback cable and
yeah.
throw it in there and just
I
keep it in
I
there
I
forever.
unplugged it. Nothing has happened yet.
Okay, let's see what happens. But I was thinking maybe if it worked with just the plug in there and you could just leave it plugged in like to anything, then
Yeah.
that's cool too. That's weird how you unplugged it and it hasn't dropped yet.
Not
So
yet. As of yet, it hasn't done it, but it could do it at any second.
it's not plugged into anything. Oh, there it goes.
Yep, there it goes.
There it goes. All right.
Let's give it another
That means
moment.
you
Le-
could probably make a loop back. A loop back is
I know what
basically
it is.
white, orange, orange. To okay.
I know. Yeah. I have CCNA. I have. You know what?
Oh,
Give me a second. Let me see if I find something I got around here to show you guys. Hold on.
I have 25 years in the communications industry. That's why I'm like such a fucking nerd.
So we got the Cisco certificate right here. A little beat
Nice.
up.
Don't dock yourself,
A
bro.
little beat up, but it's okay. It's not, the paper don't count. Is this is what counts, guys. This is nothing. Just BS. It's a Cisco Certified Specialist Professional Cybersecurity.
Nice.
Valid to 2028. That's what we
Very
got
nice.
there.
So you could enable ports and you could do
Oh,
loopbacks on the.
oh,
Yeah, it's
oh
pretty cool.
yeah, 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 yeah.
That's what I do. I do net. I'm for Verizon. I do networking.
Uh,
Well, I do wireless troubleshooting, which involves networking and on Cisco and Nokia products and
the problem with me is that
uh,
I under pressure in interviews, I'm not that good. So
right.
I every time I've gone to a good interview for IT, it's been three and four people from the IT guys, senior engineers and shit like that. And I guess I feel like the pressure, like yo, they asked me so simple questions one time and I got stuck. I just couldn't even speak. They asked me what was it the question they asked me? They asked me something so simple. Was it domain
I
name
just,
server? They asked me to say what I knew. Oh, DHCP. Can you tell
oh
me?
yeah,
Can you tell me what each letter? I know what DHCP means,
right.
but in that
Dynamic host,
moment, I
whatever the
couldn't
fuck.
click it. I couldn't click it. So
But you know
DHCP
what? Like if you're like that,
is dynamic host. What is it? Control
something
protocol.
protocol.
Control
Yeah.
protocol.
But I don't know it 100% either. But you know what? Like you could
So
just
so you
say,
can't judge
like if
me.
you're bad at that stuff,
I
yeah.
tell
But
them.
if you're bad at
I
that stuff
tell
where you
them.
don't know, you just say, I know what it is. Here's what it is, what it does.
I told them.
I
I told
can't
them.
think right now of what the acronym is.
Yeah, yeah, and it's dumb.
But it's okay. And then see, people freak out in interviews. They think that they have to know everything. It's okay to say, I don't know, but this is what I do know. You
But
know?
at the end of the day, I didn't lose. They did.
Right.
So
They did. Right.
they don't know. But yeah, that's the and I haven't I've never been able to network either. If I would have networked properly into that field, maybe go to like what's it called? Like conventions and stuff like that and events. Um maybe that would be easier for me to get my foot in the door to where I wanted to be
I
at.
mean, are
But
you
that's
are
not
you
something.
interested in a wire? Are you interested in something wirelessly? Because I have a field tech role coming up for the.
Really.
It's a traveling job though. That's the only trouble.
No, I'm not really.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm not interested in traveling.
Okay.
Yeah, but I
No, because
appreciate it.
it'll
I do
pay.
appreciate it.
Yeah,
You,
it'll pay like 70, 80 k a year.
yeah,
But that's you'll have to travel a lot though.
yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
But
No, I always,
chill.
listen, I always look out for people. Like, I
No,
think
yeah,
you'd be a great fit in my company,
yeah.
personally,
That's awesome. Yeah. Um.
because you're a go getter.
Yeah.
You don't give up.
I'm
You
very
fuck a lot of
ambitious.
people.
I'm very ambitious.
Right. A lot of people just give up.
I had a conversation with someone today in the barbershop, and we got into a debate. Um, I was talking to my barber in Spanish, and there was someone waiting for like another customer waiting for their turn
Hmm.
who didn't
Yeah.
speak Spanish. And sometimes if it's the opposite for me, like if I'm somewhere and they're talking in a different language and I'm not understanding what they're saying, so it's doing the same thing even with the cable unplugged from the other side, just plugged in there. So yeah, we'll have to do some type of loop back and see if we can get
Yeah.
that.
Maybe a loop back.
Yeah, and just that, and that's it. The console works with Wi-Fi. Simple. So, I'm talking to my barber, and he starts asking. He knows a lot about me, so he's like, "Man, you had so many jobs before, and now I see that you're doing your thing, whatever." Because I was telling him of an idea, yo, just play my live stream on there like once a week, and I'll look out for you. We'll figure something out. I think it'll be cool because sometimes there's people that just like to watch that, and if somebody that's never seen a HDMI replacement on a board, never seen that, and they're in the barbershop getting a cut and they're looking at it, they're gonna be like, oh, that's pretty cool. Some people don't even know that the console is fixable. Something stops working, they throw it out. So whatever. But anyways, the point is that I started saying, my barber's
That
like, man,
point.
you've tried so many different jobs, you've done so many different things, and now I see that you're doing your thing. Like I always thought, that you were smart, but that you didn't look too stable because you were always jumping around. And I explained to him, look, the successful person does not stay stuck working for someone. They don't stay working their whole life
Uh,
with a company. If you want to like really take off, that's not the way. And I kept trying to like say that. So instead of me continue saying in Spanish, I didn't want to be rude, so I switched it to English. And the dude goes, "I'm 64 years old, and you're wrong." I'm like, "All right." I'm
okay.
like, "All right.
Yeah.
Can you please tell me like can you like explain to me why you think I'm wrong? I want to see your point of view." So
Right.
he said that I told him that you're limiting yourself. He said, "Oh, you don't have to do what you're saying to be a successful person. You can stay in the same job for
Yeah.
20, 30 years and not have to do that. And I told them, okay. So
See,
then you're limiting
it's
yourself.
true. I mean,
You're gonna there's
yes
gonna be
and
a
no,
point
right?
where you can't go any higher. You just can't.
Right.
That's it. You're done.
Right.
And he goes, well, that's what I think is successful to me. That's what he said. So I'm like, all right, I agree with you. If I had your mentality, then I'll agree with you. But that's not my mentality, so I wouldn't agree with what you're saying. But if I did have your mentality, I agree. Yeah, you're a successful person. But no, that's not what I want. And then I explained a little bit of what I do, and not what I do of like how much you can make in X amount of time. That's more or less what I
Right.
said. And he right away
Mm,
goes, oh, what do you do? And I said, well, I work on BMW ECUs. Sometimes there's issues that, I could take 15 minutes and I make X amount. He was like, oh, okay. I
right.
see, I see, I see how you can get that kind of money. And then I
Mm,
was like, oh, okay. But he was like, oh, just because you're very ambitious and this and that, that doesn't mean that that's going to be that's not a successful person. You can stay at a job for 20 years and be a successful person. I disagree with that. I don't care who you are, where you work.
so,
Like you can make
so
money,
I
but if
have
you
a
want to
couple
keep
of
going,
opinions on that.
I don't know. That's just the way that I look at it. But yeah, he was very, I don't know.
Yeah, I have a couple opinions because I'm the guy who was in the same company, right, for since 2001, right? I was with the same
Yeah, but that's not the
carrier,
only thing you
which
do.
was Sprint. But that was far from all I did. But because when my wife got
That's
a
different.
job driving a bus and she got medical coverage, right? That opened the door that I could hop out and try different things, and thankfully for her
Hmm.
that I was able to do that, and I
Yeah,
was able to expand and like, let me try, this company, even though it's the same company, let me try this job from the same company, and I kept going up in salary,
yeah,
so eventually, I'm over 100K a year, and you know that's where that's I've been that way for the last 10 years, so
hmm,
it's been good. And then when my company T-Mobile, Sprint merged to T-Mobile, and they laid me off, I said, "Oh, all right." I wasn't panicked. I went out and got a job. I
yeah,
knew I'd be able to get a job, because
yeah,
I'm okay. I know how to do things. Like I do this thing. I do this to because it's extra
yeah.
money. Like
Hmm.
I like money. I like making money. One
Exactly.
might say my hobby is making money.
Yeah. So
That's my hobby.
and you're not capping yourself by doing that. That's you know what I'm trying to say. Like you're not over here
Yeah.
limiting yourself to your base salary. You got another stream. You're
No.
thinking about something else. You're not saying, okay, this is the
Mm.
only thing I want. So yeah, so I see
Right.
your
Like
point. You're
on
fine. You're good.
on
You're
occasion.
good. But don't
Yeah.
come tell me that
On a
that oh
yeah.
no, like like a regular person. No, I'm gonna work in a job that I'm never gonna make 100K a year.
Right.
That's
Right.
just
Well,
one
you could work
example.
in Walmart for 30
Yeah,
years. Is that
exactly.
successful? No.
That's the type of person that I was talking to.
Right. If you have the same job at Walmart and you're making minimum wage plus your whatever they gave you a raise, like your yearly annual raises for 30 years, you're still going to be less than $20 an hour. But in 25 years, you'd still be in the poor line.
Yeah,
You're not. You have to make another. You have to get another stream of income. If
yeah,
you're in a job that you don't make enough money, you have to just make more money. There's 24 hours in a day. You need 8 to sleep. There's 16 hours that you could make money in.
yeah, yeah. You have to divide your time
That's
in
what
quarters.
people should be doing.
Yeah, you divide your
Yeah,
day into quarters, and yeah, you get multiple streams of income.
yeah.
Um,
I love the people. Oh, I deserve this. I deserve. You don't deserve shit. You deserve whatever the fuck God gave you. That's what you get. That's what you deserve. Like, oh, I deserve this vacation, dude. You make $15 an hour. You don't deserve shit. You know.
yeah.
How you deserve anything? How do people are so entitled in their lives? It's beyond me.
But anyways, moral of the story of what I'm trying to say and my point of view
Yeah,
is that be ambitious, want more. Do not limit
Being
yourself to
exactly.
don't get comfortable. You want to be successful, keep
Yeah,
trying. Look for something else. Something
exactly.
doesn't work, just keep going. Yeah, there's gonna be
Yeah.
times that you
I,
gotta
I,
suck it up and do things you don't want to. Yeah. Will you have
yeah.
to work at a
I mean,
job
you
that you
could.
don't like for a few years? Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah.
have to, but keep looking.
Yeah. You could
Don't.
be in. You could be in a shitty job. You could be. You could hate your manager. You could hate your life. But look to do something else. Don't just. Don't be complacent. Complacency kills. That's that's the truth.
Well,
And that's what you get from the podcast of
one,
Anthony and
two,
Dave's
three,
podcast.
1, 2, 3.
The Dave and Anthony Show,
Yeah.
live.
What's the second color on here? I can't see this. Oh,
Not even looking at the screen.
let me see.
I was taking my
It's
garbage
white
out.
and orange and white and green. White and
What is? Oh,
white orange. I'm doing the
you're
loop back. I'm
the
doing
loop back. So
yeah.
white, orange to
White
blue,
orange to
white, blue,
white and
right?
green. Here we go. Here
Is
we
the
go.
green's the data. So yeah, so you would have white, orange to white, green, and then
We're gonna
green
solder it. We're gonna
to
put
orange, right?
we're gonna test it then, and then we're gonna sleeve it. Put what is it
hmm
called? I forgot what that thing is
Hopefully it
called.
works.
Yeah. I
Right?
don't see why not. It's the same thing.
I hope so.
Okay, so we
It's the
got
same
white
thing
and
as hooking up a
orange to
connection, right?
white and green, and now we want orange and green.
Orange and green. Yep. And then
Okay, I
hook
actually
those
did
up
it. I
together. It
did it
should
wrong.
work.
Hold on. I did something wrong here. Hold on. I did the wrong ones here. It's
Oh, I
again
sent you the loop.
white
I sent you
orange.
the link to that meter,
Okay,
so you could get it if you
perfect.
want.
Yep, we're gonna order that.
That's the one that goes on screen, and you could use
Perfect.
a program called Rusty Meter,
I'm
and
gonna
that's
probably
what I use. If you look at my stream,
got you. I'll probably make my own little thing. Because I'm gonna put it like in the overlay. It's gonna. I'm probably gonna make my own app for it to work. We'll see.
yeah, you got a lot going on your screen with the bottom. So maybe if you had a little
Yeah.
tiny box on the
Makes
bottom
I'll put a
with the meter,
multimeter. I'll create. I'll make like design a multimeter looking figure somewhere
Mhm.
on the screen, and then
Yeah,
it'll look like a real multimeter there, just displaying the thing, the voltages and whatever the measurements.
right,
All right.
right, yeah.
So we got the white and orange with white and green. Okay. White and orange is these two. Okay, got these. Now I got the right ones. Okay.
I don't even know if Rusty's on anymore. He was on a couple minutes ago,
Yeah.
but people don't like to. I don't even know why, but I like to listen. I like listening to two people rambling. I don't
Orange
know.
and green. Yeah, definitely. The conversation is flowing for sure.
There's, there's shit going on in the background. People are just having a conversation and chilling out. That's
Yeah,
a good stream to me.
yeah. Okay. We got the loopback connector made. It's a basic one for 10 and
Yeah.
100 megabyte connection. We'll see what happens. If we need to modify it or make it different, we will do it. For right now, I do want to put a screw on this because it's coming apart, and I don't know what camera we're on here. So let me switch to the main camera. I don't have the
You
stream.
are on
Now I'm
the
on the
main
big one.
camera.
Yeah, I'm on the main now. I just switched
Yeah.
it. I wasn't sure if it was on there before. But that's fine. Let's go ahead and put this screw here so that the board is not flexing all around.
Plus, it's good to keep the top board grounded too.
Yeah,
Yes, because
there.
the ground actually comes from those screws
Yeah.
on that particular board.
Okay.
And I've seen it before where the ground actually tries to go through that ribbon cable and starts melting it. I've
Oh
seen
wow.
it before. I've had it happen to me. Yeah, crazy.
Let's secure the board. We just got a message on YouTube. Let's go ahead and switch to the YouTube channel and see what to the Streamlabs right here. I don't have my screen open. I was doing something else. Where we at? Right here.
And
Alrighty.
messages.
Ramble on. It's dinner time and then last
Oh,
farm check.
oh, farm check. Yeah, he has sheep and crap. Uh, uh,
He has what?
he's like got a little farm. Yeah,
Oh,
he's got a couple of
oh,
sheep,
that's why you
sheep.
somebody said something about some goats.
Goats, goats. That's it. Not sheep. Goats.
Oh, goats. I like that. Do you guys process them? Oh wait, I have an issue over here. Hold on. The power supply
I used
ground
to
is
have
touching
chickens.
those wires. I don't want it to do that. Um, yeah, I'm not sure. Um, what is it? I like there's certain. I like manchego cheese. That cheese is made out of goat. If you haven't had manchego, try it out. It is not cheap. It's like 12, $13 for a little tiny thing. I
Where
get
are
the
you from? Cuba?
No, I'm Dominican. My parents. I
Dominican.
was born in New York, but my parents are from Dominican Republic.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. All right. So
Just
guys,
screaming Spanish.
we
That would be
got the
great.
loop back going on. We're gonna go ahead and power on the console. Let's go ahead and zoom into our power connector here. Let's switch the cam. Alrighty, right here, and let's
Isn't
turn.
that cool? Now you know how to start different consoles
Yeah, now I
with
don't have to
the
build it to test. Only at Repair
yeah.
Labz you get this information. Just in case if you want to learn. I don't know if I touched it or not. The fan is a little loud. There. Oh, I think I turned it off. So I think I did
I
turn it
think
on
you
the
did
first
too.
time.
I heard a double.
You heard it double? Yeah, I think I did too. Let's see. Oh no, we're good. It's on. Okay, so we are attempting to just use a loop back on the back. Oh, I guess I did do a double. It turned off unless something moved in the back. Guess not. But yeah, it was double.
Apparently, my work day is not done yet because they just called and asked if I could check a site. Huh.
Let me see.
I got to check a site on for Verizon. At what time is it? Almost 10 o'clock.
Oh, I turned it off again. Oh, now I don't even know what's offer on. Hold on, guys. I do apologize.
Nice when you have a light, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess it's off. Let's go back. Let me take off my. Let me turn off this fan. Maybe I could hear it better. Hold on. Let's see. Give me a second. It's just a little noisy. Okay. All right. We got picture.
Teacher, I can't
I
believe. I
can't
can't believe.
believe it.
I can't believe.
Okay. Let's go ahead and see. Let's connect. I'm not sure why it's not okay. Remember, just if we see it blink one or two times, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Sometimes it doesn't, and then it just stops. It does its thing. So let's go ahead and go to the wireless. Maybe I don't have it in automatically connect or something, but we'll just make sure. We'll test and see. Yeah, so it's not. I didn't put it maybe to remember my information or something. Oh, because we logged in. Maybe we logged in with an account now. Maybe that's why. I'm not sure. We gotta press enter on here, and then we'll put the game to download fully and test. If it downloads the game without it interrupting, um, we'll update the customer, let them know what's going on and what the options are to continue. Well, here I guess, right? And then we go to installing, and there we go. Where we see the queue at manage games here, I guess. Here. My guys, it's installed, this says. Is that true? If it's installed, let's see if it starts the game. Oh no, it says installing though. Mm, how can you go to the queue? Oh, if I hit the Windows button maybe? Yeah, right here, right here, right here, right here. No, we don't want to pause it. We want to see the queue right here. See full queue. So there we are. That's what we got. It is currently downloading at 140 megabytes per second with our loopback adapter that we just created by chopping up one of our Ethernet cables. Exciting. I can already know it works. I know it's not gonna get disconnected. We are good. Let's get it. What time is it? We are in 44 minutes past closing time.
Let's get it. Rusty Russ is the best.
I do want to take a ride in my GT3 RS back there.
You have a GT3 RS?
My racing
Oh, and
sim.
the sim, yeah, the sim. I was gonna say,
You're
with a
gonna say,
Ford
yeah,
freaking
you're gonna take
GT,
a trip. You're gonna come bring me something to repair just to see it.
bro. I got my Mercedes, and I'm happy with it. But shit, GT3 RS,
I be
something else.
out. I be out.
Uh,
I be playing this
yeah,
game. It's
I
called.
got.
It's called no.
Mm,
I wanna. I don't have no streaming platform yet on there, but we will be doing some streaming soon. I have to set up the cameras and everything. I want to put cameras on the
nice.
pedals. I want to put a camera view behind me looking forward. Um, I want to do something cool back there. That's a work in progress. Little steps. Mm,
I have an S550, but it doesn't it handles what It's an S550. It doesn't handle well. It's a
That's
luxury car.
nice. That is
It's just
really
shit as
nice.
fast.
That's nice. I have a car. I have a nice car. I have a Lexus.
Oh, nice.
I haven't used it like in about 2 weeks. I have not moved it. I don't know. I just been using another car, and I don't even know. Like I think I'm gonna get something else. We'll see what happens. Mm-mm-mm. So yeah, the console is stable. It is holding its connection. We want to make sure that there's no interruptions or anything like that. That it just stays stable. Um, this is technically a wireless console only. It does not work with the wire. We'll explain that and see what he wants to do, and we'll go from there. If he's good with the repair, then we call it a fix, and that's it. You just have to have it with the little loop back in the back. We're gonna yeah, we'll do that right now.
Better than nothing.
I'm gonna grab heat shrink. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. I'm gonna go grab some heat shrink and make it look pretty, and that's it.
Honestly, it's better than nothing. You would have
Yeah,
any other freaking shop would be like, nope, nope,
they would. Do you think they would have gone this far?
no, nope.
Yeah, no, nobody would have won this far. And
It,
tinkering and figuring out what it is that's going on, they would have went down a rabbit hole. It's still kind of a rabbit hole. We just found a little cover for the, we covered up the rabbit hole with this bad
yeah,
boy. So give me a second. Let me grab the heat shrink and we'll heat shrink it up. We'll solder it and everything like that. Make it look pretty. 1 second. Alrighty, I am back. So we are gonna unplug it. It's going to disconnect. But that's fine. That's just gonna confirm that this does work. It should say installation stopped any second. 92 is still going. 96, 19 gigs, 1905, 1907. Pause. It's still going. It's still going. While you look at that. While you look at that. Point 24, we got a pause. Pause. We gotta pause. Oh, it's still going. It's still going. It's still going.
It's not. Yeah, it's not. I don't know if it's pausing or just buffering. You know what I mean?
No, I think it's just buffering because we're not losing the megabytes. The speed is not it drops,
Right.
but it's just throttling. I think it's more throttling. If it disconnects, it's gonna say installation stopped. Um, so
Yeah, it
we'll
stays
see.
on
We'll
142
see.
or
Oh,
whatever.
there we go. There we go. There drop. Oh wait, nope. Okay, I see it. I see what you mean. Let's go over to the connection. Let's do that. Let's just see. Let's see what it's
I don't
doing.
think you're gonna know until you try to play something.
Yeah, well, we'll play on it, but we'll look at it here too. We know that if we go to advanced setting, it's gonna tell us if a wire is being tried to connect right here. So we'll see. Oh yeah, it's
Right.
doing it. It's doing it.
Nope,
Yeah, it's
it's
doing
doing
it.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's doing it. It's fine. There's
No,
no
that's bad.
there's no
Yeah.
problem with that. We still have the same symptoms without the cable.
But if you plugged into a router, it's different, right?
Yeah, yeah. We're with the loop back. Just how we had it.
No.
Huh?
Oh, I was saying when you plug into a router, it stays up. But when you have the loop back, it doesn't stay up, right?
Yeah, no, it stays up. It stays up with the loop back. It's good with the loop
Oh, it
back.
does.
Yeah, yeah. Right now it's
Okay. All right.
unplugged. Right now we have it. We have the loop back unplugged, and I'm
Oh, okay,
soldering
I didn't
it.
know that.
Yeah, I'm soldering it. I removed it. That's why I said
Yeah.
it's gonna stop downloading. So yeah, we'll go back to it
Very nice.
right now when we finish the solder.
Yeah, yeah. Very nice. Very nice.
And see, we'll see. We'll test it from there too, just to make sure. But yeah, that was an observation we just seen. Mm. Let's just do it. I'm actually gonna do it like this. I'm gonna just do this. That. uh, Oh, this is awesome. This looks amazing right here. Let me cut it. Where's my clippers? Right here. Now we apply some heat. So this is what we got, guys. Let me show you. Right there. Simple. Just keep that plugged in. It looks like a little antenna. So think about it. This is your little Wi-Fi adapter. This is your Wi-Fi adapter. So you plug in your Wi-Fi adapter like this. It feels a little loose, actually, that port. Yeah, I think we might want to try to replace the port and see maybe it gets fixed. But yeah, let's see. Let's see what happens for right now. Let's go back to the screen share right here, capture card, and see making sure that it stays connected. Sometimes when you first put the cable in, it will do it a couple times and then it'll stop. So let's monitor it and see what happens here. Let me check my emails. I need to check to see. I'm still waiting for a response from that eBay seller. He has until tomorrow, but the end of business before I start ordering parts from elsewhere and just open up a claim on eBay. Um, but it's messed up. It's really messed up that we pay that much money for those parts, and it was supposed to be a full recap kit for the Bose 901 EQ. I would have not paid that price if it wasn't that what I was wanted to buy. I just wanted it to be a little easier for me, and it wasn't. The opposite. It sucks. But what can you do? I contacted him before buying.
Well,
I'm like, hey, listen, I want to do a full recap. What I need to buy? He said, this is not the kit. The kit you want to buy is this one. It's the more expensive one. So I'm like, all right, no problem. We'll go ahead and order that one.
no.
And yeah, it's not a full kit. He was supposed to send instructions too. I don't know what you need instructions for, but hey, I wanted to see them. I wanted to see the instructions, but I never got them. So yeah, so basically the game is still downloading. We have not had a disconnect at all. Let's go back to the queue. Um,
Let's
and
get it. Oh
and
wait.
look at it. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna get it once this game finishes downloading. We're at 120, 140 megabits per second. So yeah, megabits. I always get the megabytes and the megabits confused. That's another. Oh, it dropped down. Let's see. If it goes blank, that's when we'll need to check it. But if it's just changing, going low and going high, that's fine. But we did
Yeah,
notice that
that's fine.
when it blanks out, that's when we need to check to see if the Wi-Fi is disconnecting or what's it doing. But right now, I think it's just throttling and the Wi-Fi speeds, they're not all that where we're located. It's Wi-Fi extenders. We're in the
Yeah,
garage.
you're in the garage. Yeah.
It's far. I do need a better Wi-Fi network, but yeah. But it's looking good to me.
Damn, man, there's a fucking stock. I might jump in right now.
A stock?
Yeah,
Do you day trade?
I do. Yeah, all the
Oh, let
time.
me show you something. Let me show you something. Screen share. Hold on. Let me get into trading view. I
Are you
want to
in trading?
I want to show
I
you
don't like. I don't particularly like those stocks that like. I'll do the double. I'll do the 2x,
I have
inverse or whatever.
I have a strategy that I created off a
Okay.
video. So
Yeah.
basically you load up a script into TradingView and it gives you buy signals and put signals, buy signals
Okay.
and sell signals either to the upside or the downside based upon something that's called the 5 minute manipulation rule. And it's just a strategy that I copied from a video. I told one of my bots, hey, look
Hmm.
at this video, make me this strategy for TradingView and make it
Right.
better and add stop losses, do this, do that, and it just
Hmm.
created me a little script and it's pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
I haven't really used it with real money, but because I just haven't had the time to. But there's been a few trades
How?
that I'll be watching it
Yeah.
and I'll be like, all right, oh, you need, it gives confirmation. So it needs three confirmations in order for you to get into the trade. So it's
How
not,
have you done with fake money?
I haven't. I've just done it like, okay, I'll look at it. I'll look at a specific stock and I'll look at it in the beginning of the day and I'll just be observing and then I'll just see how the way that it reacts. But I haven't even paper traded it, to be honest. I
Okay.
haven't.
Try
Um,
paper trading. If the strategy works, I'll fund it for a couple $100.
yeah.
If it works,
Yeah,
I'll
definitely.
I'll, I'll fund it. I don't have a problem with that.
Trading view. Let me close everything else I have on my screen. Hold on.
Try paper trading it first.
It's S&P. I just want to show you like what it is so you can see how it
Yeah.
looks on the chart and all that. Let me pull it up right now. Let me pull it up on the SPY. Um, let me see. It has to be on the 5 minute. Okay, the strategy is on right now. And it's nice watching it live because it's just nice. It's nice watching the actual confirmations and everything
Hmm.
happening.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
yeah, this is a very perfect good example. Oh, but this is after hours, so it's like
Yeah. It's
uh
after hours.
it doesn't
I
look
did tomorrow.
nice because I don't know. Oh, actually this was it says Wednesday. Oh no, this was yesterday. Okay. I mean today, my bad. This is the five
Yeah.
minute. Yeah, this was yesterday. Yeah, this is after hours where we're at now. Okay, so yeah, this is a good example actually. Let me see if I can share my screen. Let me switch my Streamlabs and put it right here. Let me put my Streamlabs on another screen. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna share in a moment. I just want to see what's being displayed where. Okay, here we go. So where's the okay, the capture is here. And we got the application for, I want this screen. Okay, perfect. Alrighty. So while we wait for whatever it is we're doing with the Fortnite to download. So basically, look, we got a call signal at the bottom right here. This is the
Yeah.
buy signal right here, buy call.
Right.
But that was towards the end.
I
It's towards the end of
I
the
have to.
day, so it's not really nah
Yeah.
no. And the thing
I was
is,
gonna say I
you
have to see
also
it live.
the thing also that it updates. So when it throws a new signal, it deletes the old one, so you don't really know except for the liquidity sweeps. These are all these yellow things. Those are all liquidity sweeps. So if you're in
Yeah.
on a trade and you're going up and you're seeing liquidity sweeps, you want to get out. So it is pretty good at that as well, and it puts your different targets and where we're going as well. It does that too. So that's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
I would have to see it live because
Yeah.
the seeing the fact is like,
Let me
you
see
know,
if I could find another stock that might look better, or see if
try
another
SOX, try SOXL,
SOSXL.
XL. Yeah, SOXL.
Wait, say it one more time. SOXL.
SOXL. Yeah.
Semiconductors.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah, it's showing. Let me see if I could do a replay of another time frame. Let me see. I'm not good with the time frame replay or replay right here, and I think you just highlight a part. So let's replay, I guess, like around here. You're supposed
like this
to
morning it
uh
took a shit.
start new. So from here, okay. Let me see. This is in the daytime, right? This is 10:10, 10:35, all the way to no. This is something. Wait, is my time zone different? Let me see. No.
Could be the same.
So why is my chart like off? Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. Okay, here. Okay, so the green ones are the market opens right here. I don't know. I don't know why my colors look off. I don't think this is how I'm used to having my colors set up. Like you can see, I haven't been trading like that. So let's try to like replay a day or something. Yeah, this maybe. Let me see. Select bar from here. Mm, I don't know. It's not doing the replay. Play. Nah, I don't know what's happening. Oh, do I have it too slow? Is that what it is? Oh, oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, there you can watch it live, but it's a little fast forward.
Hmm.
So it's been throwing put signals. So you got a little look at that. Look at that one. You saw that one?
Yeah. Yep.
You saw that?
I did. That's at night though,
That
right?
was a night that was a good call right there.
Yeah, puts
That
at night in the
this on an
wintertime.
option contract, you're making like 10x right there easily.
Right.
You're talking about from 8 from 184 let's. Oh, wow, that's crazy right there. But yeah, but that's on a fast forward right there. We put it five times the speed.
What's it saying? What's it saying right now?
Right now is just the last thing that it did was a buy call. At
By
this
call.
time frame, this is not for right now. This is Wednesday, July 15. Oh, so that
Mm-hmm.
is right now. Actually, that's
That is
where it
right now.
ended,
10 o'clock.
right? Yeah, today's July 15th. So yeah, that's where it ended. But you can't really go. But the last signal it threw was for buy. It was for a buy with a target. The first target is at 184 and is at 165 right now. And
Yeah.
your second target is 193. So you would buy orders and basically try to get out at these target areas because those are areas I guess of
Yeah.
liquidation
I don't
liquidity
know if
sweeps and
it's
things like
gonna.
that. So that's why
Yeah.
those targets are set. And then you have a
Right.
stop loss at 150. So if it falls below 150, um, that means you need to exit your trade.
Stop loss.
Also, this is
Yeah.
not financial advice. Um, please consult with a
Fuck
financial
them. If
advisor.
somebody's watching this stupid,
Do not take any of these trades at your. This is at
yeah.
your own risk. I'm not
If
responsible.
somebody's
You will lose
watching an
money.
electronics repair,
You will lose money if you take this trade, guys. Do not take the trade.
yeah.
There we go.
If somebody's watching an electronics repair video and you have to say not financial advice, you take it.
Hey, you just never know, man. You never know.
No.
Somebody like, oh no, he said it was gonna go up. He said it.
Yeah. You can go.
He said to buy
Yeah.
it.
I don't know. It looks pretty rough right now, but this could turn around pretty quickly. So
Yeah, but that's what it's signaling with confirmation. It doesn't
yeah,
just it doesn't tell you to buy unless it has confirmation. This strategy, and it's not gonna tell you every time the stock goes up and down. It doesn't work that way. It's
yeah.
trained
I feel like
to look for
yeah.
a specific strategy, and when that strategy happens, it
Right,
throws the buy signal after three confirmations.
right, right. I
Right?
feel like right now it's trying to get liquidity off the friggin' people that are going short on it. So it could pop up 10% tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. See what happens.
Tesla, look, same thing. Look, Dave, look what it did with Tesla. Look, we don't have to see it live or anything. It's simple. It gave a buy signal with a stop loss below your entry. So you got into this
Mm-hmm.
trade, and if for any reason it falls, you have a candle closure, 5 minute candle closure below this line, you're getting out of your trade. It's a loss. You just get out. Small is a small
Yeah,
risk because it's a tight stop loss. You're getting out right away out of this trade. And look at that.
yeah. But the
Look at
problem is they do all this shit at night where you can't run stop loss, and they do all this shit after hours, and you get screwed.
yeah, no, you can't. If you're day trading, you can't really hold positions overnight. You're in and
Nope.
out the same day. Let's go
Yeah, and
ahead
if
and
you look
switch.
at if you look,
Yeah.
go ahead.
No,
Yeah.
I was just gonna say I'm
If
just
you
gonna
look at
switch
most
over.
of the time when they screw you,
Mhm.
they screw you at night.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, you can't stay. Then you're swing trading. If you're in the trade
Right.
after hours, you're swing trading.
Yeah.
Um.
So, well, there is there is overnight trading now,
Yeah, yeah,
which
definitely.
did not have it. Like Weevil and Robinhood have overnight trading, which like Fidelity and shit does not.
But it's
You know.
slow. The market's not gonna really. You're not gonna get like movement like that if you're doing stocks overnight.
I got news for you. This
Yeah.
stock that I just told you moves 10% overnight.
Yeah.
10% swings overnight. Yep. The reason why is it's a triple X leverage on the fucking
On the
on
other side.
semiconductors. So
Um.
so you have 10-12% overnight.
Shit.
You could I've done 200, 300, $400 overnight, and I just get out of the trade in the morning, and then
Nice.
I stay out for the whole day. I don't care. I don't push it. This thing's still going too.
Yeah,
That's
it's
good.
going. It's going. It's doing its thing. Keep in mind, it's 100 gigs on
A
Wi-Fi
Fortnite's a huge
at
game.
100 megabits or megabytes, one of the two. You figure it out. If I'm wrong, smash me in the comments and talk shit about me.
I think it's the small B is bit and the big B is byte. So it's
Bits.
Yeah,
whatever
like that's
smaller
that's
bytes.
gigabyte.
You know,
Yeah, that's gigabytes, and
and
you know
gigabit.
if you have the little b, it's gigabit.
One of the things
There's
that
a
I
lot
really,
of movement on this stuff.
one of the things that I had to study the most when I was into the CCNA and the networking was um subnetting. Subnetting was fun.
Oh
Once I
God,
figured
and
subnetting out, I was like, all right, this makes sense. And then when you had to or find out um your gateway, and you had to figure out everything with just this information, that was pretty cool too. That was awesome figuring that out.
that's great, right? But then they threw IPv6 and everything got
Oh,
thrown
and
away.
everything's out the door. Yeah, I forget it. I'm
Yeah,
good.
Verizon's whole network is IPv6.
Fuck.
I'm so lost.
Oh yeah. Yeah, me too. When I learned about IPs, we already knew IPv6 was out and was coming, but it was really not used at the beginning, but we knew that we were
Mhm.
gonna run out of addresses, and it was just a mistake that was done when IPv4 came out. We did not expect that every single device in our life was gonna have an IP address.
Right,
So we didn't think we thought we had more than enough. This was a time when if you had one TV in your house, you were rich.
right.
Back in the day, you have a TV like I guess before my time, if you had a TV, it was a pretty big deal.
Yeah,
Uh, but yeah, this console is doing its thing. I think I'm gonna call it as far as tonight.
hmm
Tomorrow, I'm gonna leave the console right there on the right here on the bench. It's gonna finish doing its thing. I'll probably just turn off the cameras and just leave it there on the stream just to show what is happening. Until it finishes downloading, and just in case if I have to go back and look at it or anything like that, we'll contact the customer in the morning, explain to him the current state of his console, and see what's the game plan from there. We'll leave it up to the customer to see what he wants to do.
yeah. If
And
it works, it works. Fuck it.
yeah, definitely. We've done a lot. We've changed chips. We've pressed the chips back in, but
Right,
that does tell you that my solder was good from the beginning too.
it was. Yeah.
The work on the chip didn't change.
Nope.
Everything stayed
Did good.
exactly the same after that chip was put on. Um, so yeah, it's either gonna be a bad chip or the port. But for now, we got loopback working. Um, I don't understand why, and this would be interesting for Ben just to see if he could think of anything. But it's an interesting thing that we found.
Yeah, I was talking to him a little bit about it on his
Yeah,
Discord.
that
He
you
didn't
got to
really have
you
too
got to
much.
tell him that is plug when you plug it in, it stays connected with no issues
Oh, you know what? Let me
through
do that.
Wi-Fi.
Well,
The thing is, you got to tell him, look, when you're connected with the Ethernet, the detection of the wire being plugged in and out is not occurring, and it stays connected to Wi-Fi with no issues.
a device.
We created a loopback, and it doesn't need to be plugged into anything. So it's still a Wi-Fi console. Before it wasn't. We turned a wired slash Wi-Fi console to a Wi-Fi only console. That's what we have right now. And we're cooling it down with just the extractor fan on reverse, and temps have
Yeah,
been
I,
staying
I
good.
just let them know. I typed update. When you're connected to the Ethernet to a device or a loopback, the Wi-Fi stays up. So right now it's up on a loopback plug. That's what I typed to him.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
Okay. So the seller wrote back. Um, all they sent is hello and thank you for your purchase. I have sent you two links via separate emails to access the instructions and additional resources for your purchase. These files are located on the Google Drive and can be downloaded. Which matches the back part. So he has initial instructions. Let's see. Let's click on here. Oh nope, there's no link on there. He said they were sent from separate emails.
Hmm.
I don't see anything else. Let's go ahead and check the spam. There's nothing on there. And let's check. I don't have nothing else to check. I don't know what he's talking about. I have not received any other email.
Those.
I got two new reviews. Let's check them out. Let's read them. See what it is. Let's see if it's a bad one or a good one. Um, let's see. Newest. All right. Great attitude, friendly, quickly done, and great communication. And very genuine guy. And work would recommend.
You
Oh,
think
that. Oh,
that's a
that.
fucking useless? That's
Repair
a
Labs
that's
worked
a
on my.
useless review.
Let's see this one. Repair Labs worked on my PS5 after I was hit by lightning. I have to say,
Perfect.
attention to detail and communication was top notch. I would 100% recommend, and I will be coming back for any future repairs. Now that's a review. That's
That's
the
a good review. That's a
that's
great
the one
review.
from Let's Get It. The one we
Yeah,
saved.
that's the review that says what
Yeah.
you did, how long it took. The communication is perfect.
Oh, look at this one. This
There,
one's
there's
good.
a
From start to finish, I was satisfied. I dropped two PlayStation
Mhm.
5s off, and he had them done in less than a few hours. He streamed the entire
Perfect.
process, which made it more of an experience, and will recommend and will use his services in the future. Did you know that ChatGPT is sending me people?
No,
People are
I didn't know.
researching issues. I have my tracking system on my website, like my back end. Like you have no idea
Yeah.
how my back end is. My back end knows where people are coming from, the amount of times they click on something on my website, what they're looking at,
Okay.
everything. It has a whole tracking system of everything. How much time
Well,
they spend on each page, just because I'm trying to improve things and get data off of it. But anyway, yeah, there's been people that have came. Chat GPT told me. They told me that this is where I needed to come. You were the first person that came up.
oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
The
didn't.
first time I heard
That's
it, I
awesome.
was like, wow. Then I heard it a couple more times, and then to one dude, I was like, really? And he goes, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you surprised or something? Why are you surprised? He told me. I'm like, oh, okay. No, I was just asking. You know, that's cool. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I
you
was
didn't
like,
know Chat
I was
GPT was
impressed, but he
going.
he was like, that's normal. It's normal for ChatGPT to
Yeah,
send me people. But yeah,
I
yep,
didn't know that.
yep.
I mean, I never heard that Chat GPT has sent me anybody any customers. I
Uh,
don't know that.
let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna pull it up right now. I'm not sharing my screen. Okay. Actually, let me just close this tab because it is showing it as sharing here, and I don't want that.
I just don't think people realize how useless of a review is. That the
Uh,
type of person you are, it doesn't really matter.
yeah,
I could be a complete asshole if I get the job done. That's all that matters.
yeah. I don't know why it's still saying like I'm sharing it. I don't know if I can share the screen. Close window. Okay. How about I move you here? You still say that I'm sharing? No. Whatever. I know it's not sharing. Hopefully not.
I don't see it.
Okay. Doesn't matter. It's
I
not
see a
even gonna.
black
It's not
screen.
even gonna show anything. It doesn't matter. There's this thing. If you can bypass Apple security, then yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
But
right.
yeah, basically, my authentication is through Apple. So
Yeah, yeah.
You need the tokens and all that shit for Apple. So right here, where is it? Funnel dashboard. Let me see. I think it's on this tab right here. So I haven't looked at these statistics in a while, so I might be impressed. I don't know. Um, oh, this month, mm, it's not that much traffic. Let me see. Where's Chat GPT? Um, my top visitors are directly from my same area.
Hmm.
Um, no, customer analytics. This is where it's probably at. Oh, this is just for today. Let's do the this month. Let's do this month. So I know every website, every device, how they've accessed my site, and where is. I don't see where the revenue thing is. Not the revenue, the where they come in. Oh, analytics. Let me see this one. Okay, here,
Oh, analyst.
here I found it. Yeah, there's like three different tabs, and it just has different information. But this one's gonna be. Let me see. This is for this month.
I get
Okay.
something from Google all the time, like,
Okay, game
here's the views.
consoles, drop-offs, phones. Come on, I still don't see it. Uh, Conversion rate by source. Oh, here we go. This month, this doesn't mean that I've repaired for 17 people. This just means that
Hmm.
17 people have visited my site or called me because of Chat GPT. 17
Oh,
this month.
and it
Um,
says that specifically, ChatGPT
yeah,
did.
yeah. Yep, yep.
Huh.
It said, look, these are the options. These are my where they have came in through. The most has been direct. So, direct is gonna be like through phone calls too, but through the Google Ads um call flows. So
Okay.
that's what I have for that. Then from Base 44, which is where I started the platform. I also have that. Then regular Google searches as well. Then we have ChatGPT. And then we have Bing. Uh,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
People have searched me through Bing, and they have, it tells me like where. Oh, and YouTube. Did I say YouTube? Yeah, YouTube is here. I saw it.
Oh, YouTube, you get?
Yeah, YouTube too, because I have the like if somebody clicks on my link through my YouTube description, then that's gonna bring them to my site, and that's get logged. It gets logged where they came in through.
Right.
Yeah. But anyways,
I
guys.
have,
Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry.
No, no, no.
I'm
Go ahead.
looking
Go
for
ahead. No,
my,
you're good. You're good. Go ahead.
I was looking for my thing where it tells me my uh, traffic, you know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Definitely.
So it's kind of curious.
Yeah.
I, I guess Google tells me, right?
Yeah. You can go on Google Analytics, and
Yes.
you can see like where you can see a lot of information of the people that are coming into your site and looking your business up. Definitely. Um, we're gonna try a couple things. We're gonna switch over, not switch, maybe add Yelp. Somebody gave me that suggestion to do ads on Yelp, so we're gonna try that
So
out.
are you on Apple? I'm on Apple Maps too.
I'm
I don't know if
not.
you're on Apple Maps.
I'm not on
I
Apple
am.
Maps. I'm not. I
You should
haven't.
get on Apple Maps.
I'm only on Google.
Hmm.
I'm not on Maps. Let me see. Let me
So
look it up. Yeah.
all you need is an Apple device, right?
Uh-huh.
And you could get on Apple Maps. You just need to get yourself an Apple device, set up the account. The
Okay.
same thing you did to get on Google,
Let me
pretty
see.
much Apple.
Let's see.
That that being said, I don't know how many people I get from
I don't
Apple
know.
Maps
Yeah, I don't
versus,
know. Okay, get
but it's
started.
just another. It's like it doesn't hurt to be on there. You
Yeah.
know, so
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I want you to do that. Um, so new to Apple business, we're gonna sign me up. Sign me up.
Yeah. Are you on an Apple device right
Yep,
now?
yep, yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So no problem.
Repair.
Takes like a couple of weeks to get on it.
That's fine. I'm in no rush. You want my
Yeah.
website? You can go to my website, check it out. It's pretty cool. You can watch us fix consoles live.
But that's funny. But I've
Um,
been, I got on Apple Maps. I got on Google Maps. I didn't do Yelp because I heard Yelp was kind of
yo,
shitty.
dude is capping. He just the dude that I bought the Bose EQ part said he sent four of the one UF 50 volts. I did not receive four.
Okay.
I don't want to go back and forth with him. This shit is annoying, man. This is annoying. I should
That's why
ask him if he
you
wants to
can't
see the
touch stuff
live.
like this.
Um,
That's why, you get into stuff like this and
it's annoying,
it's
man.
so, you do five HDMIs in the amount of time that it takes to do just one thing and then the less research and all that. HDMI is where it's at, obviously.
Mm, mm. Let me just send him the link to the live streams here. oh, I don't know if you can
He
just
won't
let him.
watch it.
He, yeah, I don't even want to argue. I don't even want to argue. I'm about to just open up a claim. Um, I live
Yeah.
streamed it, opening the package and everything. Opening your package on live and working on the Bose EQ where we were unable to continue due to missing components. Let me know how to proceed. Let me know how we can proceed and resolve this issue. And that's it. If um
Yeah, send the parts, man. I don't think it's going to send because of the link. I don't know if it
no,
sends.
I didn't send it. I just said that I live stream on YouTube, working on the Bose EQ, where
Okay.
we were unable to continue due to missing components. Let me know how we can perceive and resolve this issue. That's it. I don't really have to show proof either, but we did open up the
Yeah, yeah.
package here live. I grabbed the package right here. I opened it up, and they were missing components. When we went to go replace, I stopped because I'm like, I'm not gonna keep taking stuff out, and that's the only thing I have which tells me where the components are at and everything like that. And I'm not gonna start
Right.
ripping stuff out without having the correct components. So I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen there. If whatever he tells me
I mean,
next, a case is getting opened. I tried to work it out with him. I told him what my solution was: overnight me the parts, and that's it.
right. Yeah.
I need to get this job done. This thing been here for like a month. I made this purchase in
Right.
the beginning, like the ending of June, if I'm not mistaken. I made the purchase, and he didn't ship out to like the 6th of July. But yeah, the console's still downloading. It is working perfectly fine.
Yeah.
These are my Wi-Fi speeds in this area, so that's what's gonna download at. I can't get it to go any faster than that. If you have
Yeah.
faster Wi-Fi speeds, then it's gonna go faster. Or sometimes Microsoft throttles it down. PlayStation does the same thing. They throttle you even if you have a fast connection.
I,
Um,
I don't think it's throttling because you're actually buffering. Your YouTube stream is actually going like a little choppy just
oh, it
because,
is.
like, yeah, just because that's downloading so fast. I think.
Um, I don't see any drop frames, but yeah,
No, I
maybe.
hear like in the audio, I hear like it digitizing.
Let me see. Maybe the fan or something blowing. The fan is blowing towards me. Not sure.
Maybe I don't know. I just hear differences.
There's a little clicking. I do hear something different though. Yeah, maybe. But it's downloading. Let me see. Let me run a little speed test. I know that that might definitely break the live. There's also a couple TVs streaming right now, so everything's going on the
Yeah,
same thing. And my Wi-Fi is not all that. My LAN connection is good, but um, yeah, on the computer I'm getting around the same thing. So yeah, I just did a quick speed test. I stopped it. I'm getting about 100
yeah.
on the Wi-Fi.
No,
So
it it's downloading. I mean, I could see it clearly. It hasn't dropped. When it drops, it
it goes blank.
stops.
It goes blank
Yeah,
on the speed.
yeah. So yeah, well, I'll see you tomorrow, man.
Sounds
Maybe
good.
it'll be done by then.
I'm gonna leave it here running. Tomorrow we're gonna work on that PS5 from the other day. You remember
The
the one that we're supposed to do the encoder on it?
encoder, right?
We're gonna look
Yeah.
at it a little better and see what we can do with that. The customer's not picking up till a couple more days. Like in
Right.
5 days. So we have some time still to work on and everything like that. Alright, good. Oh, I
Yeah, I
didn't.
just wish we had. I just wish that had a short or something that was a little weird. But even that pin 19 is kind of like, well,
Ru-
I've seen it work with it.
Ru-
So you know,
Let me see, Rusty. I was just reading your comment again, and I just read it now. Our goats are dairy goats. We did have one. We butchered and ate. Amazing. I love goat. Um, in Dominican Republic, they cook it a certain way with beer. So they'll boil it with beer, the actual goat, to kill the goat flavor. You know, the goat has that meat when you butcher it, it has a very strong odor. So they boil it with beer, and then
like
they
gamey.
I guess, yeah, I guess. And it kills the flavor and it just tastes amazing and so tender. It's really good. It's amazing.
Yeah.
And then I also have that manchego cheese. I see they're dairy goats, so they probably do cheese too with it. Yeah. If you like, I'll send you a recipe so you can try it and you can let me know. You let me know.
All right, brother. I'll
You
catch
already
you
know.
tomorrow.
Let's get it. We got the console.
Let's
And
get
where
it.
is a working console is not a no fix. Remember when you say, "Oh, most likely it might be a no fix." What I said,
No, I
I
said
didn't
there's a
like that.
chance.
I didn't like that, and I'm like, "No, we're gonna figure
Yeah.
something out." We had this.
Yeah. I said
This is a
there's a chance
bypass. We did a
because
bypass. We did a bypass for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah,
And
I said there's a chance because of the condition. If it doesn't stop, then it becomes a useless. Even though you can log into it and everything, it
yeah, you're
becomes
not
a
gonna be able to
useless
use it
device.
online. There's
Thankfully,
no way. It'll be
yeah,
offline console only, and nobody wants that. How you
yeah.
gonna play GTA?
Nah, nobody. Right, exactly. But thankfully, you found something
Yeah,
fixed,
we got a
sort of fixed.
bypass.
Yeah.
We'll share this. This is actually a good clip to make, because this could help
Yep.
other people when they have this issue. It will save some consoles. So this could be a very good video actually. Um,
Yeah.
Everything measured good and it's
Yeah. True.
detecting an issue like that, and you replace the chip when you're still having the same issue or something similar. Try the loop back and see what happens.
Sorry, loop.
All right,
Worst
guys.
case scenario.
I'm going to leave
I'll
the
see you.
live running until it finishes downloading, and then I'll end it just to record the whole progress of the game. And tomorrow we'll continue. So everyone have a good night. You already know. Let's get it. Which camera is it? No, not that one. We're taking this one off. There we go. And we're muting this. Later. Have a good night, everybody.